Flushed with the touch of rare. But I'm a glutton for love, so let's just dance. Next thing I know, we were burning up that dance floor. I didn't know what I was in for. Well, I might be an open sinner, but I know I'm no false saint. That wicked little angels got me praying for some faith. And a touch of fun got her going wild. Sin on my lips after just a sip, it's just her style. Envious stares and crocodile smiles talk of the scene. Sin for sin will be the ones they could only dream. Next thing I know, we were burning up that dance floor. I didn't know what I was in for. Well, I might be an open sinner, but I know I'm no false saint. But that wicked little angel got me praying for some faith. Go and sip us in whiskey and gin, straight shooters, let loose, fly in. Devil lies with angels, life gets most men fighting. Take a shot of sin, one for me and them, but we're still burning up that dance floor. I didn't know what I was in for. But I might be an open sinner, and I know I'm no false saint. But that wicked little angel got me praying for some faith.
Yo, what's going on? I hope you guys enjoyed that intro music, whatever. I'm eventually gonna put like an actual video to it and everything. And it's a song. Like I wrote all the lyrics for that. That's AI music, which just surprised the hell out of me. But it's actual lyrics that I wrote for an old band of mine.
Don't sleep on it.
No, I'm not sleeping on it.
No, not you. I meant the chat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a banger. Even Jeff A was like, dude, that's banging music. That's technically AI music, but I wrote the lyrics for it and it wrote it to what I wrote, which I thought was amazing. It comes out pretty well. And then obviously I have awesome guest here, Darnell Quigley over here. What's up, Darnell? How you doing tonight, brother?
I'm good, my man. I'm in a great fucking mood tonight. Just today was a good day overall, and got some round 2 of the NCAA tournament playing right now, so I'm in a great mood.
Did you, any teams you betting on, or are you a betting man? What's going on?
I haven't bet this year, but I like the underdog. Like right now, BYU's
not a DraftKings fanatic or whatever.
I use FanDuel and Bet360, and I'll do like a dollar bet here and there. I was doing pretty well, and then I started like, since I'm doing good, I'm going to go on my own. And
do those random like $1 like parlays for like 16 parlays, and all of a sudden you make like 30 grand or whatever.
You can build one. You can build one and do like 30 cents on it and win $2 million.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, no shit.
Yeah. It's insane. I mean, because the odds are retarded, but it's like, hey, man, sometimes luck is in your favor.
Yeah, 30 cents. Fuck yeah.
So let me give a shout out to here in the chat. Is there a way I can actually see the chat other than scrolling through the chat?
What do you mean?
Well,
it should automatically pop up on StreamYards.
Yeah, see comments, banners, media assets, style, and private chat.
Comments. Go to comments. Click comments.
So
There's your chat.
Well, I
If
mean,
you can,
is that what people do? They just scroll through the actual chat? I thought it would
You
actually
just
give
click
you a
on it?
list of who's
No.
there.
no, you just click on it and it brings it up at the bottom, and you click it again, and it goes away.
Okay. I thought like just give a list of who's there. Like I had no idea. I have no idea. This is
No.
my fifth
You gotta do
live
some
stream.
work.
It's like, it's like, oh,
It is-
damn it!
You know, I can't do it all for you.
Just, I got to try. What are you doing here? So, anyways, we got Anne We the North, always a huge supporter of like the DA's channel, and she comes around a bunch of times. And you know what? Once me and Darnell here go into talking a little bit, we get some of our comments about like my topic going, and if people want to jump in or have things to say, I will probably do what I kind of normally do with any of my live streams, which I might even just throw the link into the chat. And if you have a decent mic and you're willing to come on and talk, you don't have to show the camera or whatever. You can come in and just shoot the shit with us. I don't know how much time Darnell has or whatever, but like
An hour or two.
yeah, like I usually go at least. I try to make every stream about an hour. So Anne, I know you're one of those people who like to come on every now and then when you have the time. I'll probably throw out the link here in a bit. If you're looking to join or whatever, it'll be in a little bit. We're gonna shoot the shit for a bit, and then I'll probably try to open it up for everybody. Let's see here. We also have Sergeant Garatina, also a huge supporter. That guy's great. He's a mod and a bunch of stuff. There's also a reason that I don't have mods in my channel and stuff. I don't think I can have mods until you're was it like verified or like until you make money. Yeah.
But you can find out if you just click on the name or click whatever you click. You can find out. It should show you. It should show you make mod.
Does it?
It should be
Yeah,
that.
no. Yeah. So,
Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't even give me that option. So
Okay.
I can't make anybody mods yet. I would love to make people mods. Like there's a bunch of people. I mean, shit. My whole chat would be mods just because I'm like. Don't get me wrong. I would be like, once I get monetized, it'd be like, yeah, I like your money, but I'd be like, no, I'm gonna mod you. I'll just have a full screen of just blue
All
people
mods.
in my chat, just everybody's a mod. Like everybody ban each other. It's fine. It'll be a disaster, and it'll be
Just
hilarious.
ban yourself.
Yeah. Just ban yourself, and you're like, this comment, I need to remove myself, and like give yourself a 5-minute ban. There you go. It'll be.
I was done when I said that. I'm banning myself.
So we got Anne We the North, Sergeant. Tay Wilkins, like he likes to go by Tay. What's up, Tay? Glad for you to join us. Obviously, Darnell, who's on the show. Thank you, Darnell, for joining. And Jeff A, of course, the guy who's literally like, what is your bench press, Jeff A? It's like over 500. He's in the 500 club. This guy is like, I'm glad that I know that this guy is on my side. Like, if he shows up at an event and I'm like, oh, yeah, don't worry. Jeff A is on my side. Like,
if you get in a fight, you know he's there.
He does, like, he goes out of his way to bench press his fridges and shit. And it's just like, he does it while he's loading them. It's like, hey, just give me that fridge for a second. And he just sits there and does like 5 reps. And then he hands it to the person while they like shatter behind him. Yeah, it's great. Like,
We've all had friends like that. Yeah.
I got a couple of friends that are not Jeff A's size who are just like randomly beasts. You're just like, you're sitting there struggling. I'm a decent sized dude. I'm about 220 and whatever. And like, I used to be into working out, but it's like, whatever. I'm a decent sized person. And it's like, I would hand something over where I'm just like, I'm sitting there sweating and struggling. And I would hand to my friend who's like 160, and he's just like, he just moves it. Like, I was like, what happened? Like, was there a transfer of power here? What happened? Like, Jesus Christ! Like, you don't understand. Like,
no, I know. I have friends like that too.
It's just like, oh, dude, my core strength is ridiculous, and he's just like, and you're like, why? I'm like, Jesus. Like, okay, now I know why you get women. Okay,
sit-ups a day. It's all good.
Yeah. It's like I sleep in a plank position. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
over
what
2
is this
cinder
person
blocks
doing? Yeah. All right. I think I called out everyone that I've seen that's actually commented. Anybody else that's watching, Thank you for joining. We're going to be talking about indie movies, which is not everybody's forte or whatever. I feel like on a lot of the streams that I'm on, I'm kind of more of one of the main indie movie watchers. Like I watch a lot of these. Darnell said that he watches a few of these as well, and I don't feel they get enough recognition. And I kind of want to talk about it, especially with like some of these articles that are coming out that are talking about how like A24 like finally did like a $50 million movie, which A24 is like when you think of A24, you think of Neon, you think of Shutter, you think $5 to $20 million movie, right? Like it's somewhere in that realm. It's going to be cheap. It's going to be it'll probably get like there's good concepts
They
and
got
then
some bad movies, but yeah.
No, it's like good concepts, but you can tell they don't have the money to pull off what they really wanted to pull off. Because it's like you can see the vision is there, but they don't have the money to pull off the vision, and and I think a lot of these movies are getting slept on because of stuff like that. Because even without that, like I can watch some of these, like I just saw Ash, right? I just watched the movie Ash, which is a Shudder movie. And it was a first time director. Had a great vision. He's actually like a DJ, but he had a great like visual direction going on. Like this guy is like he's a visual artist and an actual musical artist. Like, and it really showed in what he was doing. And the story itself, like there was some lackluster parts towards I want to say the end, but like I was pretty captivated most of the time because like the sound design brought me in. I'm a huge person on sound. It might be because I'm a musician for the last like
I'm with you
years.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm playing professional, but I've been playing trumpet since 11 years old. So I
played trumpet, saxophone,
trombone,
and I played trombone as well. Actually, I played trumpet, saxophone, trombone, and then I moved on to guitar. And now I've been playing guitar for like 20 years. But it's like, my background is music. So when music really pulls me in, like that actually has a lot to do with a lot of the movies that I really like. The sound design itself is crucial, like for me, like when it really pulls you in, because it's like I could probably sit there and think of like mediocre movies, but it's like that sound design though, like it just brings you. And it's like it feels all heartfelt, and you're like sitting there crying for no reason. Like,
on that note, you talk about let's talk about we're talking about sound. Stranger Things. I know it's not independent, but stay with me here for a second. That music for the intro, I get uncomfortable hearing it.
Which is the point.
Which is
the great point of it. It's like it hits you just right where you're like, oh. I'm about to feel uncomfortable while I'm watching it, and you're just like, I
started watching it when I was when I got separated from my second wife. So I'm by myself in a big 3-story house, a mile from the nearest. I was renting 2 floors of a house from a mile from the nearest neighbor, and I'm like, if there's someone in this house, I am fucked. And I know it's behind an alligator farm, so I knew I was fucked, and that made it even worse.
Where are you at? If I don't mind asking,
it was Louisiana.
Okay, yeah. You're in the back, the backwoods though.
Oh yeah, I'm like in the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah,
but yeah, like what I'm getting at is
that's not light coming through his window. That's a spotlight because he wants to weed off.
Make sure no animals are out by the front door. No, but like I was just setting the stage. Like I was in a creepy scenario, and during the daytime, and I started watching Stranger Things, and that sound it makes me uncomfortable, but I love it. It sets you up for this episode,
which is like I said, like sound design it's super important, and I think a lot of these newer movies definitely like they lack on it, and I've been seeing a lot of independent movies that use sound design very well, like even for let's say a lackluster movie, like the movie itself could be pretty bad, but it's like I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, I sit there and after the movie is done, I'm like, why was I like actually engaged the whole time, it's because the sound design was fucking awesome. Like sound really can encapsulate you, and it really brings you into what you're watching a lot of these times. And when they have, and it doesn't have to be, it doesn't have to be current day music. It doesn't have to be rock music. It doesn't have to be any. It's like the literal sound design of like the atmosphere. So the atmosphere and sound design brings it all into one, and it becomes an experience. You're like, I'm experiencing this movie right now. I'm not watching this. I'm experiencing it, and like. It's a different thing, and when that happens, I'm like, stuff like that makes me realize like, oh, this is actually way better. A lot of times it ends up being like way better than it should be, because if you go to watch it at home and you don't have that like crazy sound design around you, you're like, oh man, like you tell your friends like, dude, this movie was great, and then you watch it at home, you're all of a sudden you're like, oh, this is actually shit. Like this is terrible. This is terrible.
Yeah,
that happens all the time.
Well, and so that kind of happens with like Friday with Nightmare on Elm Street. That movie's scary enough as it is, but when you add the sound and the discordant notes of all the scenes that when it's coming on, the sound makes you nervous. I've pointed to that movie many times. People say, "What's a movie that you've seen that the sound just gets you?" That's what the Nightmare on Elm Street series in general, just the sound, man. It's
I've had sound design where or like there's just the sound in general, like it'll like that alone evokes it, like sound or the music will invoke more emotions than what I'm seeing on screen.
Yeah.
Like it enhances what I'm seeing on screen. Like when I was watching let's just say the other day I was watching like Snow White, right? I went to watch it because I know everybody's talking about it. It's a fucking thing. And I was sitting there, I was like, even when there was like bad, shitty scenes, and I was like, oh, will the music enhance it? It didn't, because the music wasn't, it didn't
dog
like
shit.
The music was bad. The singing is bad. Even like her singing, people are like, oh, she sings well. And I'm like, you sing like every other freaking like rando on like any place here in California. Like somebody drunk at a karaoke bar who just like gets up there, they stumble up a couple times, and all of a sudden they belt out like a Whitney Houston song. And
is this
like,
something you know from experience?
Yeah. I go out of my way to do that all the time, and I'm just like, and then
I hear it. I can hear it.
Yeah,
very good.
It's amazing. It's a beautiful experience to witness. By the way, come see me. I play Tuesday nights at the Whiskey. No, no, I haven't done that in years.
Oh.
But yeah, man. Yeah, so the sound design on a lot of these things like makes a big difference. But speaking of some of that, I wanted to see, I'm going to mention a couple movies, and I'm wondering if you've seen them. Mm-hmm. So one of the first movies I want to mention is Molly and Max in the Future. Have you seen?
I have not, but it's something I have on my list to watch.
It's on. It just came on to Amazon Prime, and I saw it. I saw it when it came out. Like a friend of mine was like, "Hey, anyone want to see this?" And I was like, "Ah, screw it, let's go." And I had a good time. It's like a comedy. It's really weird or whatever. And I was rewatching it today because it came out for free. And that's actually kind of gave me the idea to do a stream like this to talk about this stuff. Because I was like, these things don't give enough. Like they don't get enough credit. Like I think the biggest problem that a lot of these indie movies themselves have is their endings kind of suck. Like their endings are not satisfying. Like that's what a lot of movies do in general. It's like the ending. If the ending is bad, then the rest of the movie in your mind becomes bad. And I'm like, there's actually a lot of good stuff in a lot of these movies, though, until that ending part, which sucks. And I'm like, man, they had like 80%, 85% of a good movie. Like, do you have a movie like that where you sit there and think of like, man, that was great, and then that ending just fucking ruined
Twilight.
it. We're like,
no, I'm kidding. It's a Twilight.
You look like a Twilight fan.
Yeah, right. I'm the core demographic.
Wait.
No, I'm
My
trying to
cat.
think of.
Calypso.
What's up, Calypso?
No. Calypso, no. No.
I'm trying to think offhand. I have some memory issues with some injuries and stuff. So I'm trying to remember. I know there's some movies that I have that like that. The movie was good, and you got to the end, you're just like, that's it.
Well, it's like, what
fucking-
was the movie that you enjoyed, like, 90% of the way through, and then that ending was like, this is complete shit now. It just threw everything out the window. Like, to be fair, I would say that's actually a lot of movies. Like,
It is. It is.
like they can't like they had an idea, but they didn't know how to cap off the idea.
Yeah, they couldn't finish it.
Which I almost feel like is kind of the opposite of what like Hollywood is doing now, where they have no idea. Or no, actually, it's not even the opposite. Like they have no idea what they're doing, so they throw a bunch of shit at the wall, and then every now and then the ending sticks. They're just like, oh shit, that worked. That worked. We had a 1% chance, and that worked. Like
let's do 7 sequels now.
Yeah. Let's do a movie with like an unnecessary amount of cameos. That'll work, right?
Yeah.
Just fill time. Fill time. Everyone's down with filling time. Let's fill time.
If I have to think of one offhand, it would be John. What's the John something of Mars with Taylor Kitsch. There's a Disney movie that's supposed to be this whole massive franchise.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
I gotta address freaking name in chat. I know he's a notorious troll.
If you click the comment, it'll pop it up on the screen.
Yeah.
There you go.
So he's a notorious troll on purpose. So Sci-Fax still has PTSD that his metal band never went anywhere. And he's taking it on Zegler, who's actually successful doing what Sci-Fax never could. Oh my, you're so right. You're so right. Okay, to be fair, everybody knows Name is here. Like he's been here for like a good minute. Like he trolls for the sake of trolling.
Okay,
I'll give you that. Like Name is like he's an A grade troll.
kind of like what you do for us in the Church of Strahd.
Yeah. Like I'm an A grade troll. I'm looking for an S gay troll. Like gay troll, gay troll. Like I'm looking for one of those. Name like me and you both. We're still like a couple tiers too low, but it happens.
But yeah, the movie John whatever from Mars or John's. Oh god, I can't remember the name.
John Carter.
John Carter. Yeah, the movie. I liked the movie. I know people showing the movie. I liked it.
Dude, I liked it. I watched
it.
Yeah, well, there was this other movie that came out. It was in, I want to say 2007, 2008 or whatever. And what the hell was it called? It was like, it had a very princessy name. It was a very girlish name. And then my friend was like, he just left like the TV on randomly and, it scrolls through like once you leave it on long enough, it just scrolls through each one and gives the little trailer as you keep going. And like the intro song on one of these had a Dimmu Borgir song, which is it's like a death metal, black metal song. Like if you know Dimmu Borgir, he was like, but he heard it and it was a very, it's not even a niche song, but they used just a specific part of the song where it's like doom 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 doom, and he was like, it caught his. He was like, he's sitting there scrolling his phone. And he looked over. He's like, what the fuck is that? And he looked over, and it's like a princess looking movie. And he was like, what the fuck is this?
Is it? It's on Netflix, right?
Yeah.
With Millie Bobby Brown, she was the princess.
No. It was an older movie.
Okay.
God,
so I can see them using that in it.
I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like a super typical name, or like Wish Upon a Star or some shit.
Okay, that's another one. The Dead Don't Die.
Oh, I didn't like that. Did you? I
liked it till the end, and the end was just like.
Well, so I mentioned earlier. So you haven't seen the movie that I was talking about, Molly and Max in the Future. You haven't seen that one. You said you're going to watch it.
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, chat? How you guys all doing? Thank you for the 8 people actually watching. Like, I appreciate you. What I have like 2 movies I'm going to mention, and then after that, if any of you in the chat
sorry.
want to jump on, and then if Darnell's willing to jump
Yeah,
on
man.
and, or like stay on and bullshit with some of the chat members, I will literally throw out the link to the chat and we can all shoot the shit. Obviously, the rules still apply where if you go on and you be ridiculous and whatever, I'll just simply remove you. But if you want to come on and talk like a normal person, or you have some gripes about what we're talking about, or if you have other opinions on things, by all means, I will throw out the invite. I think that's I'm gonna keep doing that, obviously, until my channel I mean I'm doing this with high hopes that my channel gets big enough to where I can't do that because it'll be ridiculous if I get flooded with too many people.
Yeah.
But
What movie now?
so it's Molly and Max in the future.
Yes. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah.
So you haven't watched it yet? Okay.
No, it's on my list.
There's so many, like, I was just rewatching it. There's so many little funny parts in it, but I wanted to pull up this about it because people are sitting there saying, like indie movies, this, that, and whatever. Like I'm an advocate for it. Like I try to go out of my way to talk about them, but all of a sudden you get stuff like this coming out, and it's like, look at that Rotten Tomato score: 98% from critics, 86% from that. And I know Rotten Tomatoes is shit, right? We all get that. But give me a break. That's a damn good score. Why is a movie that nobody's ever heard of getting this big of a score? This is crazy, right? That should be almost unheard of. Why are Marvel movies getting less than this? Why are blockbusters getting less than this?
Mm-hmm.
Why has nobody watched this? Why has nobody ever heard of this? It's unfounded, right? It made me realize, like, I have 2 examples specifically because there are 2 movies that I actually really like. There's probably others I could have pulled up, but the 2 that I pulled up on random because they're ones that I specifically liked have relatively the same scores. Like the next one I'm going to pull up kind of has basically the same score as this, actually better than this, but I'm just saying, like, what is going on with these things, man? It's ridiculous.
Yeah. No, like I said, I haven't seen it. Now that you brought up the this, I remember adding it to my watch later list.
Yeah,
my watch list.
They just added it for it's on
Prime.
free on Amazon Prime right now.
Yeah.
So there's that, and then oh shit.
No.
All right,
No, it's fun.
I removed the wrong stage. My bad. Wait, I gotta stop that. Okay. So there's that, right? And it has 96% and then like an 86%, which is ridiculous. Like you never see like both sides agreeing. Critics are one thing and then the audience is another, and it's very rare that they're that close. But on a lot of these indie movies, they tend to be really fucking close. And I'm going to give another example right here. Have you ever heard of the movie called Strange Darling? Have you watched it?
Yes. Yeah, it's on my list to watch. I added it.
Man.
That
was my favorite movie last year. Like,
my problem is I've got kids around me 90% of the time, so it's hard to watch a movie like this. I really want to watch this.
Yeah. Wait, why is it not showing? So is that showing now? Bam.
Yeah.
96%, 85%. Like, what is going on with that? That is insane, right? Like, what?
Yeah.
Why are these indie movies just dominating. They're dominating, and nobody, like, a lot of people don't even know about them. They don't talk about them. And like when I did my list of like my top 10 movies of last year, like Strange Darling, I think ended up being like my number one or whatever. And it was like, and there was actually a few people who messaged me. It was like, dude, thank you for telling me about this movie because this was fucking awesome. And I'm like, you're welcome. And it's like, I don't care how big or small your channel is. Like my channel's obviously not that big. Like Darnell's channel, like
Non-existent.
we're small. You
I don't
yeah,
have one yet.
Fuck this guy specifically who I brought onto my non-existent channel to also talk about non-existent channels. Like,
No, I'm saying mine is non-existent. Mine is non-existent.
Dude, mine kind of is. Other than like I stream with like obviously like DA and like
Yeah.
dude, everyone I stream with has like thousands, and it's like
I'm good at being a guest,
hey,
not in my own.
Subscribe to Sci-Fax. I'm like, yeah, look at my 150. Like I'm doing good. I swear. Like what? Anyways, outside of that, but you know what I think it is? It's because I have opinions like this, and I go outside of my way to realize it's not even outside my way. I like movies. I actually enjoy movies, and I look at them from a different like perspective than a lot of the main people do. Like they kind of just follow the mainstream movies. They'll be like, oh, I didn't see that one. I didn't watch that. And they don't have things to compare them to. And they're just like, I like Thing because Thing is good. And there's some people who are like big on that, like who've grown from that. And I'm not going to sit there and slam any of those people, but it's like you can hear it in the way that they defend their opinions on it, which surprises the hell out of me, where I'm like, whoa, like, it baffles me. Like you can't articulate your defense on this. I have no idea why. I mean, it's not just movies, by the way. That's also video game, and that's just streamers in general. Don't get me wrong. I almost don't understand why anyone would watch me. I can entertain my opinion, and I can articulate my opinion, sure. And if you like that, great. I 100%. Support you watching me. Keep supporting and watching me until the point where I can get monetized. That'd be great. I still don't make $1. I would love to make $1. That'd be great.
You know what's funny though? The word indie movie, let's go back 20 years, was almost like a negative thing because it was going to be some like artsy, stupid fucking thing.
Yeah.
And so you hear indie, you almost kind of like shied away from it, right? You was almost just like, fuck this shit. Indie. You hear indie movie, it's kind of like, oh shit, Terrifier. That's a fucking indie movie. Terrifier 2, not so much, but still, it's still the guy did not back down from anything to appease the studio, and he did the same thing for Terrifier 3.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually a huge fan of Damien Leone.
Oh yeah.
All the Terrifier movies and everything. But I want to bring up this comment that, again, Name brought up. He said, Strange Darling was okay. It was decent, not great. I actually agree. It was decent, not great. Was it a 96 critic rating out of 85? Probably not. But the thing is you also got to realize they made that kind of score with the budget that they had.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like these guys are doing these people are doing these quality of movies on a shoestring budget. So I give them a lot more credit than I do a lot of these big budget movies. When the people are like, look at this $200 million movie. And all of a sudden you're like, that thing's like a 40%, if you go off like Rotten Tomatoes, that's ridiculous. So if something like this that has like a shoestring budget, like can get me to promote it and also talk about it, and they do this well in it. I feel that's more than reasonable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
so Jeff and Ann brought up AI as to destroy Hollywood. Okay, so I was watching a Chris Gore video, a film thread. It was 2 or 3 days ago. Him and Alan. They played a trailer for a movie called Karen Unleashed. It's a 3-minute AI, completely AI made trailer. It looked fucking fantastic. Granted, the audio didn't match the mouths. But
we watched a lot of it on DA's on
it was fantastic. I am
Yeah.
all in on AI making movies, man.
No, yeah, and well, that's the thing, and that's the other thing we were talking about is like that's where AI is at now, and then we've been talking about it since like AI bullshit movie or trailers and everything came out, and the first ones looked like awful. Like people would go like eat an apple, and all of a sudden they got like 7 fingers, and they're like,
Yeah, which I like that too because it's funny to me. I like
it's hilarious. But
it's like glitches from video games, and I can watch hours of glitches and go to bed happy.
yeah,
I love watching glitches.
But it's almost getting scary now because of how accurate it is because it learns from everybody's mistakes.
Yes.
And the more and more people do this, the more and more it learns, and the more and more
I talk about AI
better and better. Like, which is crazy.
Like I tell my wife about AI music, and she's kind of half listening. She's like, "Oh yeah, okay, whatever." And like I mentioned ChatGPT to her a few times, and she just kept like blowing me off. Well, she discovered ChatGPT 2 days ago. She actually went on it and did something herself, and she has literally been using ChatGPT, minus sleeping and dealing with the kids, every second she's not doing something because it's so amazing to her. I'm like, you see how addicting this shit is, how great it is, how great it can be.
I'm curious, what prompt did you use to learn how to not deal with your kids?
No, that's what I said. She deal when like they're outside playing, they don't need us. She's got her laptop up, looking up stuff and doing stuff. She wants to make a garden. She's using ChatGPT, and she's putting little prompts in it. And she's like, "This is amazing."
Seen plenty of streams where your kids literally jump onto your screen, and it's like your kids are obviously around and they're asking you stuff. So
yeah, she's like usually at that point in the night she's sleeping because she works 2 hours away. And she works like 10 hours a day. So she
right on. So anyways, those were actually kind of my only 2 examples that I personally have that I looked up, and I was like, okay, so my topic of tonight was how these are going, and like how like A24 started making like $50 million movies, which I think is stupid because
if they keep I'm drawing a blank on the word. If they keep the feel, like if they don't compromise the director and his vision and the actors, I am fine with a big budget. If they make movies if they make movies the same way they've always made them, I'm down with the budget.
Well, shit. Let's see if I can Google it again. But it's like I looked up like A24 the last like 4 years, and then on all of their like posters, it was like you had like relatively like an A-list, maybe a B-list actor on the front of their poster, and so they're getting these people. And the other thing that I think that a lot of these studios do that which I think is a good thing is actually it allows these people to get outside of their typecast, And so it's like, oh, I'm the typecast badass, I'm the typecast flimsy blah blah blah. I'm whatever your typecast is, and there's like, oh, I can go into this movie and I can be like a scientist, I can be this, whatever, and like they'll take these roles. And sure, obviously it's extra money and whatever, but it's like none of these movies are worth a ton of money.
Right.
But
so, okay, Valerie just asked a question that I think you and me can answer. So I'm without going into too many details. Me and Seth Fax are talking about it. The last thing she said, we're talking about starting a new channel. We used AI to
don't give it away.
I'm not. We used AI to come up with something. And AI can tremendously lower a budget on a movie set.
We need to do this. We need to start now that you just mentioned it again. It makes
we forgot to get together this week.
We need to do it like next week or like on Monday and just be like.
Well, I'm not gonna be here next weekend, and all week I'll be in New Orleans filming a movie, so I'll be.
Well, whatever the week is after that, and then I'm going to I guess like 2 weeks after that. But we got to get in one show of that because
we'll do it.
Even if it only lasts for one show, it'll be
hard. But using AI can lower the budgets big time, especially with how there's a lot of questions you need answered. Like, hey, to do X, how many people would I need to do this? And it'll give you like Like, what's the minimum amount of people I can use and do this properly? And boom, you know, like you only need 10 crew versus 45 crew members that you are looking at hiring. And could save a lot of money.
Oh, absolutely. Well, like here we go. Like Jeff A just said to Valerie, Chris Gore says in 5 years, a 15-year-old will produce a $300 million action film for $500. And that's actually kind of fucking true. Like, actually, like the only reason it would cost them $500 is because that's how much their rent is. You know, they'll just be sitting there fucking around in their house and just like do, and like you hit the right prompts and you hit the right things. It's kind of what like Darnell was just saying, talking about what we're talking about. And you'll actually see like when we do a live version of what we were talking about. And it's ridiculous. Like I'll just say we threw in some prompts into some stuff, and the responses were ridiculous. Like there's no other way to put it other than I was flabbergasted. I was like, what?
I was expecting what came out because I've played with this like that before. But yeah,
like you were expecting it. I wasn't, because I don't mess with like I don't know. I'm new to I'm so much more new to this shit than anybody else in my on the internet, and I'm just lucky enough to know who I know, type of deal. But it's like, oh my god. But anyways, so obviously we were talking about independent films and everything. I saw Ash. Did you see Ash?
I did not. It's again another movie I'm planning on watching when I can get around to it. I haven't yet.
Yeah. All right, so I will get to the point in the stream where if anybody in the chat is interested to join in, are you down for other random guests from the?
Pretty sure. Of course. Pretty sure Anne wants in. She said she wanted in a few times.
Okay, well I haven't been watching as much as I normally do.
Yeah. Kim Kardashian does look like AI. If you want, I don't know how to do it, but like I have Emerald gave me permissions on StreamYard to like do that for him, like bring chats up and stuff. I don't know how to do that.
I don't know. How do I do that?
I don't know. It would make me like I would have access to what you have, and I could help you out with stuff.
The only thing gives me is kick from studio, ban from studio, and edit your name.
We can figure out for next time.
So if Ann wants to come on, I think I have you on X, right, Ann? I don't know. I have to go through my.
I'm pretty sure because she added me last time.
Well, the last few times I've literally just thrown it into the chat, which is it's fine, but like we had like a random dude come in sometime, and I was like,
yeah, you told me
that wasn't great. Like, so no, and literally anyone from the chat is welcome. I think I keep saying that I normally think only 4 people can come on, but I think
you have 7.
I think I can have 6. So maybe it's 7, but I think it's 6 for the free version that I have. Are you on X? And if so, shoot me a message. I will definitely shoot you an invite. Anybody else also in the chat that is interested? Even Valerie there. I see you talking up Ann. Like, you get on here and talk. Let's do it. And if you have opinions about independent movies, and I don't know, maybe how we're right, maybe how we're wrong, or if there's an independent movie that you actually really like, I would actually like to hear it. Let's go with that. So just keep the conversation going. Jeff A, I know if he's still in here, I know he sometimes likes to jump on. And with the North X, yes. Okay. There you go. And you have the link. It's in your X, in your Jeff A. How are you still banned off Twitter? What are you doing? Just flexing on liberals? Is that what you're doing?
Hey, did you see Strider
This
got banned
dude is-
again?
no,
It's
no.
his third time. This time wasn't his fault. He got hacked and they did some shit.
Dude, I like when I was watching you guys stream earlier, like don't get me wrong, I actually like Theo. Theo's a good dude.
Yeah.
But I think he actually doesn't like me. Like I have a feeling I can almost tell through the way that he responds or doesn't respond to me that he just does not like
Let
me.
me tell you this. When we're live and we're not live, you're not going to get the same guy.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm just saying, like,
I'm the same person. I'm the same person on.
It's a character. It's a character. Anne's backstage. It's a character.
What's up, Ann? How you doing? How you doing?
Hi,
Sarah?
fellas.
Heyo.
How are ya?
Wonderful.
Good. How you doing?
And I'm going. I'm kidding.
Okay.
How's Canada treating you?
Canadian.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. So they have like a big protest in Toronto because our communist mayor is on there. Have you heard of this crap at all? I know
I
it's
heard
not
a little.
movies. I'm just letting you know. You know the stuff that they're doing, the big Elon Tesla protests. You know that
burning
stuff.
Yeah.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's here. Actually the dealership near me. They ruined 80 cars. So I just want to give a shout out. If any of you people own a Tesla or know people that own a Tesla, they have doxed all the owners' names internationally.
Yep.
Just to let you know, I have some friends that are in France, and I'm going to let them know next week. And so they're like around the neighborhood, like they'll go up to your house and they will ruin your car while you're sleeping. Please be careful, everybody.
Yeah, the funniest part about all that is people who went out of their way to buy EV cars would technically be like Democrat supporters, like or like the left, as we all know it here in the proper states, America. But
yes, sir.
But which is hilarious because it's like you're actually now setting fire, which probably does more damage than that car would ever do to the environment.
So do you know that you see like all these celebrities are like, well, old celebrities anyway, like Sheryl Crow made a big video about I sold my car, and they do the big video. It's been on X, etc. But the reason why they're doing it is because
their video will make enough money to pay for what money they lose on selling it. That's all.
well, I mean, they're going to get views, but also, so this is the thing about the doxing. So this terrorist organization that took it over, Soros. It's Soros. Allegedly.
It's all Soros, we all know.
Right. So what they're doing is, I don't know if you've seen the video the other day. It was a lady, it was in America, and she was just driving along and somebody stopped her in her car and stopped in the middle of the street. And this woman is just on her way to I don't think she was like a dentist appointment, and stopped her and came up to her car and like, I'm not going to stop following you till you sell your Tesla. So that is the ransom. They want you to sell your Tesla, and that's the only way to get off the dox list. Is they go up to you and say, you sell this Tesla, get rid of this Tesla. And that is, USAID. Yep. That's, so I just like, not that I want to talk about politics all night or anything, but I just really seriously, if you guys know some Tesla owners, just warn them and let them know that they're on a list and they're on a hit list.
I'm in California, and I know a good handful of people who have Teslas, and none of their shit's been fucked with at all in California. And the other maybe contributing factor to that is there are the few people in California who are also gun owners.
Well, that's what I was about to say. I know in Louisiana, your vehicle is considered an extension of your home. It's
Yeah,
a
right.
it's a
So
mobile
is
room.
that's like
So,
part of your property? Am I correct?
right. Well, okay,
Did you see
yeah.
that video of
Let
the,
me
the
let me
go
let me
If
ahead.
you
clarify
look
that for a
it
minute.
up, it's on X, and I'm
No,
trying
no.
to think of who posted it. But there is this lady, and she's just driving, and all of a sudden the car in front of her stops. It's two white cars, and it's one of the trannies,
Yeah.
and they have like this big mask, and I mean, the lady stupidly opened her window. First of all, ladies, don't do that. They're crazy. And she's like, "What do you want? You steal it. You get this Tesla. You could probably find it."
And what are you doing? We don't speak truth around here. We only sell
Oh,
lies. We only
sorry.
sell lies.
So
Damn it.
okay, so let me
So I'm
address
just
something
saying,
Valerie said.
just please be careful if anybody had
Right.
I
Okay.
don't want anybody to get hurt.
So
That's all.
so let me back up. Then I'm gonna address something Valerie said. So okay, it's an extension of your home. So that means in my home in Louisiana, if someone breaks any plane, wall, floor, ceiling, window, door, they break the plane, which means they punch a hole, open door, and walk in. If I am threatened, I can shoot to kill in Louisiana.
Oh, that's so
Okay.
sexy.
Now your vehicle is the same thing. So if I'm driving my vehicle and you stand on my hood and I will follow you until you sell this vehicle, that's pretty threatening. You have just opened the door for me to end this in a very permanent way very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if Psy could find, I think I want to say like a lot of the conservative guys posted it. Matt Walsh posted it. Like Daily Wire, the Hodge twins posted it. Anyway, just FYI, and the video is crazy. Like it's crazy. Like they come right up to him, sell this Tesla. Da, 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 like just starts yelling at them. So could you? Daryl, could you shoot them? You're stopped on a highway, and
I just answered that without saying yes or no.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm trying to answer like a police officer would. If someone is on your hood or at your window threatening
Right.
to follow you until you sell that vehicle, you stop the middle of the road, you can easily clearly state to a police officer, I felt threatened and felt I needed to end this threat.
Oh, this was a threatening video. Like it was
That's if you can relate to the police officer responding, I felt threatened, especially if you had video, you are good. You're golden.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because I guess that's what some of them are doing is they're stalking people.
He's an actual ex-cop in the
Yeah.
U.S.
Oh, okay. I understand.
We have proper enforcement.
You
So
sure
these are
do.
I believe Darnell would be one of those people that upheld that, properly.
Right.
He's good people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. No, I have a lot of I like my three uncles were RCMP. I had great respect for them, but I don't have respect for the ones now. They're all bought and sold.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
It's a shame.
Even though I know people like Darnell, I immediately do drugs on stream with him here, so it's fine.
Yeah, but that's like you're in your own house.
I'm kidding.
It's a different thing. He's probably not going to bust you today. Don't piss him off.
I don't care.
Just kidding.
I don't care. Those days are behind me. I don't care. I'm just like, everyone just be happy and be nice to each other.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice?
For one, I mean, you'd have to track down. I'm not gonna lie, you'd have to track down my literal IP address where I'm at. It's not my legal address.
I don't care.
And
I don't care.
He's deep undercover.
Not very. I'm literally showcasing my face, and I tell about my location all the time. So, okay. So that being said,
but anyway, I just wanted to warn everybody just be aware. Do what our friend the cop tells you to do. In Canada, I just have to lay down and let them murder me.
That's why I stayed in Louisiana, because I know Louisiana and Texas are the same way. Some states you cannot. If someone breaks in your home, you cannot shoot.
Yeah, that's Canada.
Well, at one point,
Well, I
they
mean,
changed.
I can, but
So the law here is now what I just said, but they changed it to where you had to be cornered in a room with no exit before you could shoot. And then I think that the next governor came in. They said that's stupid. Put it back to how it was. And
so did they change it back?
they changed it back to now. If someone like I'm sitting here, it's the garage turned into my office. That's the garage door is right was right there. If someone busts that open right now, it's no. Nope. No, it's done. They're done. They're done.
He's like,
That's
I get 3 different quick draws like next to my mouse, and sometimes I accidentally shoot my monitor. He replaces it like 3 times a month, but you know,
nice. That's like Elvis.
he's like, whoever
Yeah.
talk to you, just bam, 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 bam. I'm like, oh my god,
That's hardcore. That is something like I wish I could do that in Canada, but there's so many laws and there's so much stuff it's so much. Like I just want to go and like get it like Canon and like go to America and use it, or like I don't know something like really big.
Darnell drops on to like, you know, Marvel Rivals, and he's like, dude, I killed fucking Venom like 17 times. He just doesn't know it. He doesn't know it, but he's dead. He's dead. Also, I owe like, you know, like I'm about to pay Dell like, you know, $1,300 because I'm buying 3 new monitors immediately. Like,
I don't know about girls in America. I don't know, but like as a Canadian with barely any rights left, I think like that is one of the sexiest laws, and the sexiest thing a guy can do is have a gun.
Yeah.
He knows how to use a gun.
Canadian, you know,
Hello.
as a female in you know, of Canada, I'm gonna keep calling it that because it's hilarious.
You can call it
But,
whatever you like.
Yeah.
I call it hell.
whatever we call whatever like because we got free speech down here. Damn it! No,
You do you, baby.
but no, as a female in Canada, it's like, do you see what's going on down here? Obviously, you see, and you seem like relatively well informed about what's going on down there. Do you actually feel like it's impeding on anything in Canada other than like the idea of not going to America? Like does it make you not want to go to America more? Like because you're just like,
Oh
Jesus
God,
Christ.
no, like I.
Just come to the
Okay,
south.
so
Just come to the
all
south.
this-
Bab, just come
Bring
to
it
the
down.
south.
Bring it down.
It's all a bunch of okay. So what's happening in Canada
Like
is
and in the north, a lot of the dudes down here will definitely go to your south. It's fine. You'll be fine.
it's
You come to our south, we'll go to your south.
it's you're bad. That took me a minute too.
That's
You're
what we're here
breaking me
for.
down.
Good
Anyway,
old American fucking Southern humor, you know,
That's
Southern.
I
we'll
love
humor
the Southern boys. They're just they got guns and cowboy hats. What's not to love? What's not to love? They got a nice accent, you know. It's just what's not to love.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Southern people have nice accents. Darnell's, what's your excuse?
he's Cajun though. He's got
I'm
the
Cajun.
French.
Yeah.
He's got French. It's you know, girls are
I'm gonna
suckers
say-
for accents, aren't we?
Oh,
Valerie?
dude. Oh my
Valerie knows.
Do you know how many times my accent got me lucky in other states when I was like living there or visiting for a while?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
Cuba. It worked in Cuba.
It can work anywhere.
like I'm not gonna lie, like when I love Darnell. Darnell's a great dude, but it's like there's been times when I'm talking to him where I'm just like I feel like he skips a word or two.
I
or
do.
Like he
Yeah.
skips random
That's
consonants
French.
or something.
That's
and
French.
he just like misses those, and I'm like, and I don't know if it's the internet or not, you know.
No.
But I'm like,
I often
French.
that's just your accent.
I talk too fast, and my accent is very like we like slur
I mean,
our
for
words
me,
together.
For me, I can clock it up to like I drink too much. That's obvious. Everybody here knows I drink too much. That's fine. But it's like with Darnell, I'm like, come on, dude.
No,
You're sober.
I gotta say, like, I think ladies, I don't know, I can't speak for men, obviously, but I think ladies on the whole, like an accent, oh, stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pause. It's yeah, an accent is, I don't know if guys feel the same way, but I
I
can
do.
just
Oh,
say,
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's, yeah.
Any accent that's not American, I'm like,
No, but
hey now.
I like American accents because
Well, I know.
they're
I
all
know.
like different from different regions.
Any
Right.
accent that's not American and or tweaker, then I'm on board. Like, and
No, like
the
Canadian,
worst part is
French,
when
or,
you're like you're so
Mexican,
down
all
low
that
that
stuff.
tweaker actually comes out and you're like, all right, that sounds sexy, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, they're just slurring so hard and they're
Oh, they're
missing
just
half their
whacked into
teeth.
their mind.
Oh my god, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a rough
So-
time. That's just a
So
rough time.
yeah, so all it is like the whole like, oh, we hate America. It's all okay. So you know that they installed Mark Carney as our PM. He's running. Our election is at the end of April, so it's all anti-Trump, anti-American, blah blah blah, and that's what making all these commies here so happy. And they say, oh, buy Canadian. What? All three products? You're going to live off of all three Canadian products?
Yeah.
Grow up. Grow up. Grow up. It's
So
crazy. It's all just like you say. They're. I think Valerie mentions they're all paid. They're all paid protesters.
So you're common sense Canadian, which is like you're part of the CCC
The oxymoron.
Like,
a bit of an oxymoron. I actually, you know what? I actually Max Bernier was on a couple of your podcasts the other day. He was on
me? No, nobody
PBD.
talks to me.
He was
I
on
only get
Alex
to talk to people like Darnell.
Jones. He was
Look at this
on
guy.
anyway. So I really, I don't know. I think they're all pretty corrupt, to be honest. I really don't like them all. I think they're all corrupt motherfuckers. I think they are. I think they're all on the take. And I'm going to write Trump in again. I wrote Trump in last time I voted, and I'm writing his name in again. I put Trump Musk, and I'm doing it again.
Wait. So, and I actually have a legitimate question for you.
Okay.
So, are you actually born and raised from Canada, or were you American and then you came up there and then you happen to be a Canadian-born citizen, or are you just full-on Canadian? You've been there the whole time.
I'm 100% Canadian. Yeah, my sister she went over.
And you still think this way, and you're like, what did you say? I'm sorry, I missed that. Like, because that sounds hilarious.
I have like lots of relatives that are American. Yeah, my sister, the second
what you said,
she
there was like a semen over. What was that?
what? My sister is she's in Florida.
Okay.
Yeah, usually the smart ones leave. I guess I'm just not smart enough, or have enough money to pay a man to marry me. I guess I don't know.
I'm curious. How did you find channels like not just me, but like obviously most people find me through like DA and stuff. Obviously, we're in like California and like in California and whatever. Like, how did you find our channels in Canada? Like, or like, were you worried about the state of movies or whatever? Or like, what was the video that drew you to, let's say,
channel?
Like our channels, or even me? Yeah, me. Like, I understand why people see me is because I came from that channel. Like, nobody probably just finds me randomly. There's been a few people, but
well, I'm going to tell you what they did
honest.
to YouTube, especially during 2020, is they blocked a lot of you guys. Like a lot of channels, like even if it's like any kind of slight politics, you guys were blocked in Canada. So now
I actually literally stay away from politics. Well, I mean, I only just started about 7 months ago.
Yeah, but if like even if it's something, it was really commie. They really everything, like even now, like videos that you watch, they have a big giant warning on them. Even if you mention self-defense. If
Wait,
you mention
do
anything,
they
you'll get
like
blocked.
if you were to join my channel, like obviously if you were to leave and join my channel, does it have like a warning on it or something?
Yours hasn't come up with a warning, but I
Or what
think I've
about like
seen a few.
DA or something?
I haven't seen, like I say, like they've kind
You
of,
know what
you know,
you
when
know
they
what you need to
changed those
do.
YouTube laws, was it 22, maybe 2022?
I haven't heard that from Canadian people at all. But
Because they're
if those
asleep.
show, yeah. Well, but if those show up, if you can take a screenshot of that, I would actually fucking love that because I'm gonna throw that into every goddamn video.
Oh, if you, oh my God,
I'll
anything to do with
I will
any.
happily broadcast that across like Canadian censorship. It'll be great.
I don't.
Like
But the thing is,
this is
it
not
doesn't
welcome
show
to like
up.
Canada because
Right,
I'm gonna
but
keep
it
calling
doesn't
it that.
show up for you, right? It shows up for me.
No,
So if you mention like,
I've literally never seen any of it. So when you're saying that right now, it's actually kind of blowing. I've actually never seen people even
oh,
talk about it.
it's total communism. So it's actually I'm actually surprised that I found as many Americans as I did. But like my church is in LA. So I'm guessing that is because I watch online. So I'm guessing that is what prompted some
Where in LA?
California channels.
I might clean one of their pools or like their I might clean their baptism little pool that they have there. A lot of
I
churches
don't
have
think he
those.
has one.
They got an inside pool. What the fuck?
Nice.
It's not a pool like so like
It's a baptism.
on one of my old routes it was like a little like I don't know like a 10x7 type of pool whatever like but it was where they did the baptisms but you still
Yeah.
got to clean that shit because they keep it with water all the time and there's a pump.
I'm
So
trying
it's
to
like
think of what the it's Bond. Jesse Lee Peterson, do you know him?
oh
He's
my
the guy
god,
that ticks off everybody.
oh he's so goddamn funny. Oh
Isn't
my god,
he great?
he's
So
the most hilarious black dude I've ever met in my
oh my
life.
God.
You ever called? You ever called?
Yeah. Oh, I called Hank. I have not called JLP yet, but
Like every
I'll
time the
call him soon.
notification pops up on my phone, it shows the phone number to call. I'm like, oh, I want to call right now, but
You should. Oh my God, he would love you guys. Yeah.
I just want like I almost want to go out of my way to like fake a call just to have him berate me and then like
yes.
put that shit online and be like I swear men should be in women's sports because because we're all born equal and like also like sometimes
He gets the odd
my
one.
titties swell ridiculously when I see children, and it's like, what kind of gay shit is going on and pedophile bullshit are you doing? And it's
Yeah.
like that's the kind of shit you need to send to him.
Yeah, that's my man.
You want to know what to
I
do
love
with
Jesse.
it, like, but he would immediately spin it. He's hilarious.
He is. He was just on the Twins pod on Fridays. Good. You guys should tune in. So I think that's what it was that I was watching him, and then I think kind of like I started getting more from California. It took a while though, because they don't want to promote him either, right? And they, and then DA just. I don't know. I even know how he came up, and then I found him through you, and then Daryl, and here I am. I just followed the yellow brick road, and here I am. But it's a lot more. It is extremely difficult to find any.
I mean, how does it feel to like click your heels and end up in a shit road? Like, I mean, that must be terrible.
Yeah, like it's getting dirtier every day.
We're obviously like
Lined with burnt
we're
Teslas.
obviously the worst people you've ever met. Clearly, as far as like the media tells you, right? Like we're just awful.
But I mean, here's the thing: it's like we have been neighbors since day one. Like it is such a bunch of propaganda. Like I've lived by the border all the time. Like love going over. I went and I had the 4th of July in Buffalo, New York, and Niagara Falls, and I'm telling you, everyone should go there. Like Niagara Falls for July 4th. It's beautiful. It's just, like to me, it's like you go over. So Justin Trudeau took money from our Canada Day, which is the same as July 4th, the same idea, right? Our birthday. And he took money from Canada Day,
Yeah, by
gave
the
it
way,
all
Canada,
to
you're
Pride.
welcome that you're even a fucking country because of us. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. He totally he took all the money for Canada
yeah,
Day
fuck
celebrations and
bastards.
gave it to all the gays. And then when I went over, I went specifically to see
Can I
July
just take a
4th,
second to
and
say
it
how
was
much I
beautiful.
love Anne We the North? Like, she is the proper Canadian. Like, this is what I want to hear from any Canadian that I ever fucking talk to.
Nah,
It's
we
just
love
like,
America. Please,
fuck. It's
guys,
just like,
please don't
fuck
believe it.
everyone else. America's great, but also
No, I love
us
it.
Canadians are also great, but we also believe in what fucking America stands
So
for. That's actually what I want to hear. Like, oh, look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like,
I love America. Are you
what's going
kidding
on?
me? Come on. We love America. We love America. We
why
love
can't
it.
you move
Oh,
here?
It's not
it's like,
like
yeah,
anybody with some damn common
one of
sense.
the reason that we're all kind of here. I'm like, look, I get it. People want to just like their only existence or whatever is to shoot back to like 200 years in the past, and they're just like, oh my god, this was so bad 200 years ago, and you're just like, yeah, but we're not 200 years ago. We're right
Yeah.
now. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
We're living in the present,
Yeah.
and shit like all this like racial division and stuff. Like for me, like someone who lives in California,
Mm.
like even let's say 25 years ago, whatever, it was like this racial division was a thing. Like I've always had friends from both sides, or like not even both sides. Like nowadays, I almost want to say both sides. It's like white or black. That what sounds wrong. That sounds terrible, because that's how much it's divided now, which is crazy.
Yeah.
But it's like everybody was friends with everybody. I had friends from all cultures, all whatever walks of life. It didn't matter. Nobody actually cared. And then in like the last 10 years, all of a sudden, we have a new division that just came in, and it was just like, and some of them actually are going out of their way to like reach for segregation, which is insane to me.
They have
like, what are
actually they
you
have
talking
segregation here in universities.
Well,
They
it's
they
coming
have the
back here.
segregation graduation ceremony. So
It's
they want
happening
their
here too.
own, but they also want to be in ours. So pick a
It's
side.
it's happening here too, and also there are some universities the same way they have the segregation graduations. They also there's some dorms that they're only allowed that the committee who runs it, which is run by students, will only allow black people in.
Yep.
dude?
So how is that not racist? Can someone explain that one to me?
They claim
I mean,
that race.
How is that not racist?
They're going out of their way to bring back racism.
Oh, they love
racism
it. They love it.
It almost was basically, as far as I was concerned, because until the last few years when I jumped back on the internet kind of deal, it was like a lot of the shit was like kind of eliminated in my mindset. I was like, oh, everything's fine, whatever. I just worked and I'm a common man, you know. I just
It's a psyop.
Living my life.
It's a psyop.
And then
it was brought back and being pushed by groups of individuals that are they want us divided. The government.
Oh, they
wants us
want
divided.
it. Yeah. There, I mean, I'm 51, so I'm Gen X, and I can tell you that all different people were in my neighborhood. No one cared.
Same.
It wasn't a thing at all.
No,
Wasn't a thing.
no.
Nice. Shout out to Gen X.
Gen X as well. Absolutely.
Nice. Yeah, we're both different.
Oh yeah.
I'm only 35, and
So are you a millennial?
I'm right at the cutoff, but at the same time, to be fair, I was
so indie. It goes to 80.
As I grew up, everybody would tell me it was this like, oh, you're old for your age. Like,
yeah.
Like,
I think you are. I think you're more based than a lot of the millennials I talk to.
You're a millennial, but you're like my wife. She's a millennial, but she has like that Gen X mentality.
Yeah. Some were lucky to get it. Some weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind that comparison until you said I'm like your wife. I'm like, I'm not your fucking wife.
Aw,
God damn it.
that's
You
nice.
weirdo.
So
Like,
my kids, they're
also,
5,
what
9,
kind of
10,
dress do I
12,
need to
right?
wear, Darnell, when I meet you? Jesus.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Girls.
So my
No,
kids are
no,
5,
my
9.
nails are not good. Like my pedicure is off, and everything is wrong. And I don't know how to
I
talk
need
to
some
Darnell.
Are you
Margo.
hitting puberty? Are you hitting puberty with that voice? Your voice crack?
That was the point. That was the point. Yeah.
Okay. No, so
I
my
can
kids.
change my voice, by the way. Jesus,
So like
it's weird.
it's great. My kids freaked the fuck out because I used to tell them about how we would do this as a kid, this and that, and we used to drink from the garden hose outside, or we called the
Oh,
hose
yeah.
pipe. And wait,
You're not allowed inside. That's why.
they thought I was stupid. They thought I was insane making it up. Well, we were outside doing some stuff in the garden. We started planting, and like so they're like, it's hot. I'm like,
Dude,
yeah, I'm hot too.
you weren't snorting out of the garden hose just because iron made you think it would be stronger. Like, come on.
No.
Either way.
So like I go and we had the
Strong as shit from that, I swear. Like,
we had the
Valerie, you're not hated millennia. Please
No.
don't take it personally, guys. Don't take the generation thing
So-
personally.
yeah, also Valerie, you're also more than more than invited on here. I see you on here a bunch of times, and
Yeah,
you
Valerie's
come
cool
in
beans.
if you
Yeah.
want to come
So-
in and talk at any time, you obviously don't got to
And-
show your face. If you want to show your face, that's fine. But also, if you have even on the phone or whatever, you're invited on, and Jeff A as well, and anyone else that's commenting. Like even name who's a notorious hater, you're welcome to join on. I will send you a link. If you have a way for me to send you a link, I will send you the link. I'm just throwing that out there because look, I'm that's the one thing that my channel has going than other people do is like I'm gonna open it up to fucking everybody. Like, let's go ahead.
I like
Like you want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. Let's fucking go. Like you have some shit to say? Let's go. Let's talk about it with your own voice, with your own. Whether you want to show your face or not, I get that. That's a whole different ordeal, depending on where you're at and everything. Or
Not everyone's
no
as hot as
offense
me,
to
man.
what
Come
you
on.
look like.
So
Dude,
I just wanted to say, I
I
wanted
happen to be
to.
a relatively okay looking person. It's great. Dude, I'm in,
Yourself, man.
in
I'm hot.
California. In California, I'm like a 3. Like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's a hard market. Yeah, the Canadians did boo the national anthem. I think we did it 3 times. And Joseph, I agree. I think it's egregious and I think it's disgusting. And I've apologized to I don't know how many Americans about that because I think it's gross. It's terrible behavior. It's I was just really disappointed in that. And those are the people out protesting and burning. And I think that is just baloney. And I think there's something about the Wayne Gretzky statue that they're ruining here. I don't know if anyone's hockey
Why?
fans here, but they are destroying
Yeah.
Wayne Gretzky's
What did he do?
because he's friends with Trump.
Oh,
I saw Valerie throwing some facts out here. Everyone here is a 5 in California, even if you're an 8. No, look. The one thing I pride myself on is being honest. Like, I'm just look, dude. I've lived in California all of my life. I'm 35, about to be 36. I've looked better. I've looked worse. Whatever, and I know where I know where I sit, and also I've gotten to the point where I don't fucking care. But at the same time, if somebody sits there and is like out of obviously, like even joining on like a stream or like I was weird about joining streams or throwing my face out there, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm like, oh, everyone's gonna judge me, and I'm like, yeah, who cares? I got to the point where I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Like I simply do not care. You'd be like, that guy's a 1, that guy's a 10, that guy's a fucking 7. That guy.
I didn't realize people were still doing numbers, but I guess if you're out, here's the
we joke around about that on like the DA's channel, and I think that's more of like
I see.
That's more of a T thing. Like T is the most ridiculous person I've ever met in my life.
He's
But
fabulous.
he's hilarious in
He's
so
so
many
funny.
ways.
He's so funny.
goddamn funny
Yeah.
because it's like
Well,
he's hilarious in my opinion. He's hilarious in the delusion about him that he
I love
thinks
it.
that.
I
But
love his delusion. I love it.
there you go.
I love it.
And,
That's what I
and
mean.
that,
It's just funny to me.
that's why he ends up being right. It like as you're like, I love it.
I
That's
love
why
it.
he's right. Because
Yeah.
you're just like, he's so great. And it's like, this is the most delusional man I've ever met
Hey,
in my
I
life.
love
real
it.
quick.
But you're
Hey,
like, I love
real
that
quick.
dude. And
Hey,
it's like,
real quick. Jeff's got to bounce. Tell him bye.
Oh, Jeff.
Tell Jeff.
Jeff A, brother.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good
Later,
night,
man.
Jeff. It was nice to see you.
You have a good one, dude. Hey, man.
And
Hey,
by the time you hit 40, you're almost out of F's.
Fuck y'all, man. I'm 45 and I'm a 10. I'm a 10. Fuck y'all.
dude, I got tattoos that are 20 years old, man. So I
But
don't know what the fuck.
like third, but like I'm just saying, like 35, you start
That's
losing
not a joke.
F's.
I got them when I was
And then by
15.
the time you're 40, it's like you're doing, and by the time you're 50, you're in minus F's. Like my F account is about minus 1,000 right now. Like I don't care.
OF.
You like me, you hate me,
OF.
I don't care.
You OFs. You're mega.
I owe you an F.
That's
I
why
don't
women.
care.
That's why women hit their peak in their 50s because they OFs. They get it. Get it.
Oh,
they OF
stop.
people.
Oh God, that's awful. Oh,
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
when I jumped on all this online bullshit, it's like jumping on and talking about like movie reviews and like the stuff that a lot of us talk about. I didn't think randomly it would divulge into like someone like T jumping on and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna just like let's talk about women and how they look, and they're like, what the fuck is going on?
Also, he
It's like-
started it, did he? He started
well, as far as like DA's channel, I think that that kind of is par for the course, because it's like my my intention is like, you know, not only I want to talk about movies, but I'm going to go on there and I'm going to rate women. Like, what the
Go
fuck?
ahead.
Like, that was not the intention, but now it's like, no, I get looped into all this shit, and then, like, once you're there, you're like, fuck it, let's go, let's just ride it. And
You know, like
you
I
ride the
grew
wave.
up.
You ride the wave, and you're just like, oh, I guess this is what's
But it's-
happening, and you go, and it's fine. Like,
Who cares?
that's
Who
how the
freaking
internet.
cares? I mean,
No,
I remember like
You're
guys
right.
in
You're
high
right.
school would like girls would walk by and like they would hold up numbers. I mean, that was high school, dude. We
Yes.
didn't care. We just
No.
didn't.
No. Look, nobody cares. But what you're saying right now is also that was high school. That's what.
Yeah,
makes it
but
seem
I
like
mean, you
that's
know
the
what? If
fucking
I walked
internet. The
by
internet is
today
high- the
and
internet
guys
is high
went and put
school
up
like this.
numbers, I'd be happy. Put them
Well,
up, boys. You know,
that's-
like
That's sadly
what up?
again what fucking T is right about. He's like, women want to be fucking talked about, and it's like he's right again, even though he's right in all the fucking wrong ways. But like,
but you know what? Like, I'll tell you, feminism ruined this for us.
Oh, 100%.
All those beautiful things that women had that was just like getting whistled at. I liked it. Why the feminists ruined this for me? You know?
Yeah, I know that some chicks I know will say stuff like, oh, if you were with catcalled by dudes, you have a problem with it. And that's why I stopped. I'm like, Bev, look, I used to be like the gay dudes. Gay dudes like would love the shit out of me. I was catcalled.
Oh, I
like
could see that.
crazy.
I could
Like,
totally
look,
see that.
I
They
had
call you a
light
bear.
skin. I had
Hey,
light skin.
lady.
I had
I
lighter
think
skin, all dark hair.
Anne
light
might have been
eyes.
here
Hold
when
on,
I
hold
pulled
on,
up the
hold on.
pic.
Hold on. And I was catcalled constantly.
Oh, I
And
believe it.
never once bothered me. Never once. Because
Yeah.
I'd be like, man,
Because men
even though it
don't
was
care.
dudes,
You
I'd
know-
go home. I'm like, man, I feel good about myself.
Yeah.
No, because men don't care. Because like, I mean, it almost seems like a joke at this point, but at the same time, it's true. If you walked around as just a dude for like a day, and one woman randomly was just like, "Wow, you look good today," or or even if it's not about your physical looks, and be like, wow, that suit looks good on you, that tie looks good on your shirt looks good on you, whatever the fuck it is, you will cherish that moment for like 30 years. Like,
Okay, can I ask a guy question? Can I ask a question? So now I've heard this. I've heard what you're saying. So, but is it like a compliment about anything, or does it have to be appearance compliment?
I don't care.
No. Literally anything about what you're doing in general. So it's like whatever you're doing, if it's something that's right towards somebody else in general, you'll take that shit to the grave because you get that many, like you get that less of compliments. I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of a joke, but at the same time, it's a real thing where it's like the only time a man will get flowers is when he dies. You know, like that's it. So it's
Really?
like,
That's super sad.
I would never.
It's sad, but it's 100% true. If a woman randomly
flowers.
gave me flowers, I'd be, for one, confused, but at the same time, I'd be like, it might be.
Well,
like,
it's not a great guy gift. I mean, if you're gonna get him some nice whiskey or cigars.
It's not at first, but when guys take a second to like really rationalize,
I have done that. I've given guys flowers.
I got flowers one time, and
it might be like the sweetest gift they've ever gotten. You know?
Yeah, I got flowers one.
We'll internalize it. It's going to take a minute. We won't rationalize it, and the second we'll be like, "Oh, thank you," and then like 2 days later, I'll be like, "That was actually the nicest thing that had ever happened to me."
Yeah,
you might do that.
Flowers.
That's
I got flowers once. Yeah, I was 27.
It's sad, but it's 100% true.
Look, it is. I got flowers once. I was 27. And I got him. It was a woman who gave him. It was a case I handled. I was on patrol, and it was 28 stars. 28.
Look, Valerie's. So you saying you look nice? We'll be taking through 100%.
Yes.
I've remembered just about every single girl that's ever.
See, Valerie just wants to be a princess. I feel you, girl.
So what?
What's wrong with that?
No, because girls are women. Let's just say women in general. Because when you say girls, it makes me think of children.
Yeah, we don't want to go that way.
Yeah, so women in general get told that shit all the time. Like even my friends' kids and whatever. I'm just like, oh, you're Supergirl, whatever. And then I give them a fist bump and I do the fake like, oh, you're so strong. You know, and like you amp them up to like be strong.
Oh yeah, you know what? We are totally.
Men don't get told that.
Yeah, but you know what? Though it's not necessarily good because it just feeds women's egos. Like, look at the way women act now. Like they are like ratchet.
Yeah,
they are hood rats, and they're like, so you need to take, you need to do my nails.
They're not told that as they're growing up, but all of a sudden when reality hits, it hits them a little bit harder. Yeah. That's why kind of men are more focused. Like they're like when women are like let's say when breakups happen, men are like okay, and then they just walk off, and they're just like that's fine. And women are like, he didn't break down and die like I thought he would. It's like, no, we're good. We're just gonna move
that's
on.
all our ego. That is our ego.
Like this shit's been built into us since day one.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. So watch. So I handled a complaint for a woman. She was a victim. I helped her out. They would have to do based, by policy. Like a day or two later, no, 3 days later, I'm back at work, and she showed up to our office. They called me. I pulled up. She had flowers for me for being the first nice person in a long time. And so I accepted him. There was like 30 other cops there.
Sounds like he's about to cry telling this story.
Listen,
what are you doing?
It was 2008. It's almost 20 years later. I'm still getting shit for it.
You can still remember that story.
But I don't care.
Which is great.
I still feel amazing that someone did that for like you. Look, I didn't do the job to get accolades, but the fact that someone took the time out of their day to say thank you for what you for being a human being to me, it was amazing.
Yeah, I think also sometimes like something like that is like if you're like married. Sometimes women wouldn't do that because they wouldn't want to, like, if you're married or something, it might come across as the wrong signal to your wife.
If you're gonna tell a cheesy story, I'll tell another story, a cheesy story as well. to the point, just to even the playing field here, where like a girl that I've known for many years, who like we finally got together, and things went wrong, whatever, it was all good. But to this day, I still have a card that she just drew she drew flowers on and then gave it to me, and I still have it hung up in my room here because I'm just like, I want to remember that memory that much more all the time. So I will throw out a beacon of sympathy towards
Don't ever go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. I'm just saying, it didn't work out once. Don't go back again. That's my advice.
Creatures of habit, but at the same time, look, nice things fucking matter. But they just do.
Okay.
They just
Well, okay.
Okay,
So,
Rachel Zegler, settle down.
like, so there was like,
Shut up, you
I
flower
had a
getting
delivery guy, and like he was really surprised. So that's why I'm asking. So this guy, it was like a heavy package, and I opened the door, and he still happened to be in the hallway. And I was like, "Thank you so much for bringing it up here. I really appreciate it." And I just wonder, like, is that something I should, like, is that good to do? Like, say thank you for doing for that extra effort?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. So that's what I mean. I'm like, like he just kind of like looked at me like shocked, and I was like, oh, I hope you didn't make him mad or something. Like, so okay, so it is a good thing to do. That's good. Okay, ladies.
Just make sure you do it next time in lingerie.
Well, I wasn't that grateful.
Like, these coffee cups come with a little bit more filler. Do you get me? Like, I was like, God damn, man, what the hell?
He just seemed like really surprised that I thanked him. Like it was I found it kind of interesting, so that's why I asked. But anyway, that was funny. What's Valerie saying? Did she say what? She's gonna go compliment her brother. You go, Valerie.
I'm gonna tell my bro he looks nice. No, now
if it's your brother, no, you have to call him out.
No,
you can say, "Oh, you look handsome" or something like a wedding
Valerie.
or graduation, but don't get too deep, Valerie.
No, she might get way too deep in this. No,
don't get deep, Valerie.
She's in California. No. She's safe. She's safe. She's in California. If she was in one of the southern states, then that'd be he might.
Does that mean have to marry if you're in a southern state?
Valerie,
is that still going on?
That's a proposal. Some, like, random D. Like, I'm out here too. No, hit me up. It's all good. Like, we can make things happen. It's all good. I got a nice car. I got a shitty place though. I'm not gonna lie, but.
You got a stoned cat staring at a freaking wall.
Did you?
Okay, and another thing that what happened?
I took before I jumped on the stream. It's crazy.
Like what happened to guys and guys' cars? What happened to guys' cars? Can someone explain that to me? Why? Well, so back in the 90s, like guys, they wouldn't have 50 cents in their pocket. But they had like a Mustang, a 5.0.
No, that still happens now. Like okay, out here in Cali, it's a fucking the funniest thing. So I have a friend of mine who, like, he basically got his grandma's old house, which like the house is, it's not really a house. It's like a trailer park house, one of those things. But it's actually really nice. It's huge considering what's out here nowadays. It's fucking massive, and for the price that they pay, it's ridiculous. And you go there for like we go there for like Thanksgiving because that's like our meetup spot, because that's the closest thing for that. And you go there, and as I'm driving through, it's like Mustangs, fucking Camaros, man. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I have a Camaro, and I'm just like, oh my god, like what the fuck?
That's like that'll get you some chicks.
It's all these people who have no money, Section 8 money or whatever, and it's just like they have the nicest cars you've ever seen, and it's like they're technically living in an area that does not deserve these cars. You're like you would expect to see like you expect to see like fucking like 90 beat down freaking like 90 Toyota Camaro or Camaro, not Camaros, like Camrys and just any type of old school like Corollas and shit, like or Civics, but not souped up Civics, but just Civics. You know, just like the ones that people want to go out of their way to soup up, but it's like they're just beat down in front of there. That's what you would expect to see, but it's just like beat down looking houses and nice cars everywhere. You're like,
well, that's that's what. Well, I mean, back that like when you're 20 and you're a guy and you're probably working a few jobs, kind of thing.
Yeah, whatever I did, whatever I did was terribly wrong. I was like, I
had Mustangs in my 20s and 30s.
I had a nice like.
Yeah, see, he knows. It was a chick. It's a car to get chicks.
Like I got a Camaro like last year. And
yeah, Camaros are. Does it still have the same kind of engine, like that? The clutch and stuff. Y'all got a clutch.
Mine's 2011, but
what is
I
that?
got it for I got it cheap. I got it for cheap.
Does it have the clutch?
No.
Oh, that's a shame.
But my first car was actually a shit. Like it almost hurts to talk about. It was like a 91 freaking Dodge Ram van, almost rapist van is the best way to put it.
The dark windows.
But I got it because I was in a band at the time. Oh no, it didn't even have like those kind of like. It didn't even have those kind of like blinds. It literally had pull down blinds.
Oh,
it had pull down blinds where they were like rattled down.
Oh I know.
Joseph, it's like that down here. I live in a oil community.
It was, and I got it for like $800 at the time. And it was fun. But I got it because it would help me transport my band to the shows when we were doing music. So Joseph,
I live in an oil community, and the guys here they'll make like 100 plus, but they have like those lifted trucks or those fucking ugly ass tilted back trucks and have like no money for anything.
Yeah,
because they spend their money on the vehicles.
They're like, hey, can you go grab a $6 beer with me? It's like, no.
Hey, wait. The best part is they have these fucking trucks. Like, hey man,
why is it tilted? Why is the truck tilted?
It's cool to tilt backwards now for some reason. I don't know, but all these trucks. Well, I say but 80 to 90% of these trucks, you say, hey man, can you come help me move and put shit in your truck? And you're like, I can't because my truck doesn't have any power. It's all for show. It's not like actual powerful truck.
So they don't
all the power that the truck would have had goes into the lifts. It's just like me and like
to put like LED lights and shit. It's like, dude, that's
so fucking useless. It's the most useless shit you've ever seen.
No,
it's like it's like,
see, that's what I'm talking about. What's happening? They're all beta cars. It's a beta car.
100%. I'm on board with that.
Yeah, so like clutches, clutches work. There was the guy who did the you guys probably know, the Geeks and Gamers guy. He's got like
Jeremy?
a green.
Yeah, Jeremy.
He did Snow White the other night. He did the Snow White review. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, did he do it in he car did it, review? He did it like I'm doing it for my my 5.0 bullshit, whatever. I've met Jeremy a couple times. He's actually a nice dude in person, but he definitely he knows what he's doing. Like he hams it up like all the time.
I figured. But like that car was louder than he was, and I just sat and listened to the car. It was just nice to hear. He walked out of the movie, I guess. And then DA did a Snow White review after that. But I was like, oh wow, it's a guy car. Because I just didn't know what happened, like why they're making cars like so bad, but I guess they still have some.
It's funny, like when T like he goes off screen, like he's always like he's always cooking and like he's doing shit off stream kind of bullshit, and then he'll just like, oh, let me jump into this car, and like he wants to show off whatever car he is, and he purposely puts a phone at like the register just to show off the car that he's like.
No
This
kidding.
guy's the most narcissistic person I've ever seen in my goddamn life. Like he goes out of his way to be like, "Hey man, no, I'm humble, but look at this," and you're like, "Jesus
Humble brag.
Christ, dude!" And it's he's so fucking like that. That's the
He's a
thing. He's like
character.
he's so funny.
He should
He's
be a
so funny.
character. He could have his own movie or something. He's like one of those like you could
I
literally
mean,
like
it would be a
have his
terrible
own
movie
TV
in the
show,
long.
like
It'd be
T
a
and his
terrible movie in the
adventures.
long run. It'd be a terrible movie in the long run when he learns the Earth is actually fucking round and dinosaurs existed. But yeah, it'd be a fucking awful movie. But it's like watching him go through it and like learn, like, it's like T is. Oh my god.
I love him. He's a great character. He's a great
Yeah.
character. That's what I mean. It's like he would be like a movie character. He would be like Kramer. You know what I mean? Like he would be like the neighbor guy in the TV show. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like he would be like,
100%.
"Hey, I got a date with the lady tonight," and then, like you know what I mean? Like he would be a great character in a TV show. I'm just saying.
100%.
He totally would be.
He's so ridiculous, but at the same time, it's like I can't help but be like I understand why people listen to him because like he's entertaining.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just like I really hope that nobody actually like takes what he says seriously. Like,
I don't
'cause
think
people are like,
that's what I
on
mean. I
board with
find him
the flat Earth.
entertaining.
And I'm like, oh my god. Like I'm just like, do people believe this shit? Like he's don't get me wrong. Even if he hears this, I'm actually not shitting on your T. By the way,
No,
obviously,
he loved T. I
we'll
love
grab
T.
drinks. Like, dude, I've hung out with him all of one time, but at the same time, every time that I've talked to him in the past or whatever, I'm just like, my instant reaction is like, dude, I got to meet you in person. But I met him in person,
See?
and he's like, he
He's
doesn't
magnetic.
he doesn't bring that kind of energy to whatever you're talking about. Like maybe I wasn't there long enough to talk to him about that kind of shit, but he's I don't know. The way that I am on like if you were to meet me, like if I were to just like boom transport into the living room and I'd be like, hey, what's up? Let's have a drink. Let's shoot the shit. And like I'm gonna be exactly like how I am that you've seen me on stream on any stream. Like I would say maybe on other streams I'm more quiet just because when there's a lot of people talking, I like to let everybody else get their point through type of deal. But that's kind of about it. But it's like I'm relatively the same the whole time, and I'm not saying like he's not different. He's just he's the more calm side you see him. Like every now and then, like you'll see him when even on DA streams, like he comes through and he'll start talking, like he starts going off on this crazy conspiracy bullshit, and then people just kind of like shut it off a little bit, and it's like okay, whatever. And then he comes back, and all of a sudden he becomes like more reasonable, and then he talks very straightforward, and you're like, this is the person that we want to talk to like all the time.
I think that's what I like. I understand. Like it's like you know you're on a stream, your camera. You want to ham it up a bit. I understand that. I totally get it. I mean, I am what I am. Like I say, you can love me or hate me, but at least you're thinking of me.
I gotta get going. I
Okay.
don't know how long you plan on going for. I gotta get going.
Oh no, I can go ahead and like close
keep
this
going.
off.
Yeah, keep
No,
going as long as you
no,
want.
I
I'm
mean-
just I gotta go.
Like I said, I opened it up to the chat and nobody else wanted to jump
Valerie,
on.
I thought Valerie's coming. Valerie, Joseph, what y'all doing?
She said, "Let me get ready for the summoning," and then never said anything again after that.
No, she said she might get ready for maybe. I'm assuming the next time. Hey, Valerie, if you're down to jump
I just have
on,
mine on my phone, Valerie. I got nothing special. I have no special software.
Look,
Nothing.
Valerie, if you're down to jump on and you have something set up and you want to jump on, I will invite you on. But obviously, Darnell seems like he needs to go. And
Yeah.
then, I mean, like the topic has been worn out, whatever. It's all good. But
Go watch
ruin it
indie
every
movies.
time.
No, you know we already went off the rails.
that's the point of my streams, guys. That and
Go
you
off
know.
the rails.
Well, I'll see if anybody in the chat wants to jump on.
Come on,
She said
Valerie.
yes,
I know
yes
you
the next
wanna.
time. She said yes the next time.
See, she says she loves the topic. Okay, Valerie, get on.
jump
Give me
on.
your opinion.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I'll jump you. I'll bring you on.
Joseph,
We'll kick Darnell's dusty ass out of here. It's fine.
Abe.
All right. I get out of here. Hey, what's up, Abe? You guys take it easy. Have a good
Okay,
night.
thanks, Darnell. Have a good night.
Bye.
We're going Darnell. All right, look. So more than likely, also, I'm probably going to be go ahead and ending this. I mean, I was only going like an hour. Wait, I'll give it a few more minutes. If
Come on,
anybody,
guys.
I'll give it a few
We
more
got
minutes. Look,
Abe that
does
ran for president.
Anybody in the chat want to jump on and throw out a topic?
They'll all be
Like, not
chit
just throw out
chatting,
a
but they
topic.
can't get on. Come on.
I mean, you can join from your phone. I mean, if
That's
it's
what I mean.
that
That's
bad,
what I'm
click on
telling you.
the
I
wrong
don't have
call.
anything. I am not technical at all. Like, I literally have my phone. I click the link, and I'm literally on just an ear.
Look, I
thing.
understand. I understand the idea of like not just talking through a microphone and then whatever, but like showing your face through a camera. You don't actually have to.
Yeah,
do
you don't
that.
have to show your face.
You
I
can do what
mean,
Ann
you
is
don't have
doing.
to.
And look,
Yeah.
like
I don't even know how to put a
believe
picture on there. How about that, Valerie? That's how high tech I am.
So I'll give it.
Yeah, you
another
can get a link
couple
from
minutes.
X. Give her the link. Do you want the link on X, Valerie? He could probably put it in the chat for you if it's easy. All you do is you just click the link, and it'll take you
Here you go.
to the
Here you
thing.
go. Here you go. Look, we only got 8 people
Hey,
in
there,
chat.
Jeff. Come on, Jeff. I know you wanna.
There's the StreamYard link. I posted it
Come
into
on,
the chat.
guys.
You click
Entertain
that,
me. I'm in
it'll
Canada. There's Teslas
just
on
come
fire.
and people
Communism
wanna
everywhere.
shoot the shit.
Entertain me.
Come on in. Come on in.
Please.
It's fine.
Come on, Jeff.
So I threw the link into chat. It's the StreamYard link. Just click that. Go for it. There's only 8 people in my chat. So
Hey, that's
I
8
guess I
more
can only
than
have
0. So yeah,
I'm actually
Tesla's on fire. They're scratching them. They
look,
destroyed 80 in the dealership,
I'm
and now they're
surprised.
going to people's houses.
Like, okay, we got Abe. Like,
Is
I'm gonna
that
invite
how
you,
you
Abe.
pronounce it? Like Abe, like honest Abe?
It's either Abe or ABE, but I'm assuming it's Abe. I'm gonna invite you. If you come in throwing some racist bullshit, I'm gonna keep you on for a lot longer. But
Valerie, you can just go and click the link. You see the Sai put it in the chat. Just
Like, so,
click the
there we
link.
go. We got Abe. I already got him laughing. There we go.
Click the link,
What's
Valerie.
going on?
Hi, Abe. Are you honest, Abe?
I am honest. I am also called Abe. Yes.
All right.
Well, you also sound very British. Where in
Are you in the UK?
Where in the UK are you from?
Yeah. Funnily enough, I'm British.
Oh, just straight Britain. Okay, right on.
Are you in London?
Straight Britain. Straight Britain, not gay Britain. That's a different Britain.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah,
different Britons these days.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not in London. No. And most people aren't. And
Yeah,
most people
like are a lot of people
don't
getting
want-
out of London?
Fucking London.
Yeah. That used to be the place to be.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I don't know if you have a
Long time ago.
like a thing that you can just like lower your voice through. Like you come through really hot.
Oh, I'm
Just-
sorry.
I am.
I
Don't
know
get me
how to
wrong.
fix
I'm
that.
sure you're hot in person, but just not knock it down a couple notches. Like
Let's
that's it.
see what I can do.
Am I sounding
Well,
okay?
yes. No, you're fine. It's just like everyone else's mics is like overpowering what you were trying to say. So when
I'm
somebody's
trying
talking,
to say I'm not hot. Oh my god.
yeah,
What stream did I walk into?
you're not as hot as Ann is. I will say that. Like with your green Power Ranger gay ass man. No, I'm kidding. But anyways, man, what's going on, brother? What's going on with you? Like, how are you? Like, I want to
still
say that
breathing.
I've seen.
Can't complain.
Well, I want to say I've seen you in a few streams, either in this one or possibly DAs every now and then. But
This is
thanks for joining.
my 5th stream today.
Oh, right on, right on.
Oh, you're
Is it-
famous.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, your
Is this
your
better?
voice oh yeah. It's
Okay,
much
I
more
had to.
probably
had to
around the rest
move
of ours. Maybe mine is. I actually don't know how I sound, but I just know yours.
I think
was
your level is good, but yeah, like that's what I mean. Is I'm not technical. I don't really know what I'm
Oh,
doing.
me either. No, you were fine when it's all good. But
Okay.
Abe, since you're the newcomer on here, do you have any? Let's say here,
Any opinions? Anything you want to say?
Yeah, just
No,
what do you
I'm a
what do you
completely
like to talk
neutral
about?
robot.
No, but do you have any opinions on like indie movies or anything like that? The stuff that I was originally talking about, or did you come in when we were all just shooting the shit?
I've come in pretty late, really. Like I've literally just got off another stream. So,
then.
what kind of films were you talking about?
Well, I was talking about like indie films like Molly and Max in the Future and Strange Darling. Like I actually personally go out of the way to go see a lot of these indie films and stuff.
Yeah.
And that's, I mean, if anybody follows my channel, I'm hopefully a bunch of the people that are actually in the channel follow my channel. Thank you. Like and subscribe. I actually never really say that. That's kind of weird to me, but if you do like my stuff, go watch that. But obviously I watched some of the bigger stuff, and I talk about it on some of the bigger channels that I'm around. But I kind of got on my way to go see like indie movies and stuff. Like one of my favorite ones of last year. Actually, it was like my favorite movie of last year was like Strange Darling. So like do you have
Strange
any
Darling.
Yeah, see, even just saying that, most people don't even know what that is. It's a great movie, but I was just curious. Like, I wanted to bring up the idea of that just to kind of bring awareness to people who follow stuff like us, who talk about like obviously the mainstream media, but at the same time, it's like there's also great movies out there, blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm sitting there watching them, and I try to talk about them, but not everyone watches them like I do. So I guess the initial idea was to bring awareness to movies like that. But
have you ever seen? I think it was called Glorious.
Glorious? No.
Yeah, J.K. Simmons was in it. Although you didn't actually see him.
So he was just a voice of God or something in it, is my assumption.
Yeah, the title of the film is sort of like a hint to what it might be, because the main character goes to a rest stop, shall we say. And
is the cover pink? Sorry to interrupt. I'm just looking it up. It's like a pink cover. Glorious 2022.
That's the one.
A heartbroken man finds himself trapped in a bathroom with a strange voice.
Yes.
Okay.
Like
and then there's a terrible event.
Is it a man coming to like his?
Is it British?
Is he dealing with the overwhelming feeling of like I shouldn't stick my dick in this glory hole? Is that what's happening?
Oh, that's definitely a plot point.
Is it really?
Is it
Yes.
gay?
That was a total guess. Total guess.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Because Glorious is obviously
Glory hole.
Glory hole. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Like,
wow,
how can I
and it's
guess
a horror movie.
Yes, an Eldritch style horror movie as well. So it's completely nebulous.
Was it decent? Was it a good movie? Did he find God by finding his dick bitten off? Like,
no, here's the ironic thing, right? At one point,
It says it's a
Well-
comedy horror film. That's kind of
Yes.
interesting.
Yes. At one point, through the hole to the next stall, right, where this being that is talking to him resides, the being asks him, I need something from you. And then he unzips his pants and puts his junk through the hole. And the being is like, what are you doing? This isn't what I wanted.
This sounds like an
That- that
interesting movie.
I feel
Yeah.
like I'd have to see it to understand the humor of that, but it's like, oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty out there.
It
Yeah.
says that after a breakup, so he broke up with someone allegedly, and then he
Yeah.
ends up in a glory hole situation.
So,
Mhm.
so,
Yep.
so, Abe, outside of your glory hole movie that you like,
I think that's an interesting recommendation, Abe. I got to tell you.
I mean, it
Yeah,
was
it's great.
it was out there. I mean, it was out there straight through the glory hole and out there. I mean,
Right.
it
It's
was
Mhm.
like
from
probably
Lovecraft. Lovecraft did
I
it.
feel like it was a solid.
Lovecraftian, yeah.
It might have been a solid 6 or 7 inches out there through the glory hole. But
A full
but-
solid
but
seven.
but
Yeah,
outside
a
of
solid
that,
7, a hopeful 8.
yeah, it was like, your girlfriend tells you it was 12 type of deal. Like, yeah, it's fine. Like, outside of that,
So what would you rate it, Abe? What would you out of 10? How many stars would you give the glory hole? Movie.
Probably, well, the glory hole. That's,
Well,
mm,
I guess that's a 10, isn't it?
he's like, the glory hole
yeah,
is a 10 out of
I'd
10.
rate that
And
differently.
even
yeah,
he's like, on the way out, Steve high-fived me. It was great. It was fun. But
yeah, just high fiving everyone on the way out. Just going, yeah.
like a Gumless Steve with a high five and a monster. Like, it was the
Nice.
best. It was the best way I've ever gotten a blowjob. It was great. But
Yeah,
Um,
Valerie, the cover looks really, really cool. That's why I said it looks all purple, the cover of the movie. Anyway,
oh, I'm sure it's
Mhm.
very purple. Purple headed. It's
my
all
favorite
great.
color.
there you go.
Yeah.
So what'd you give it, Abe?
I would give it a solid 7 at least.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So that's a
It's-
recommendation.
It's
Able
just straight up
Able
strange.
deep throat a solid 7 out of 10 out of this.
Nice.
It's great.
That's a lot of
7 out
work, Abe.
12 every time.
And look, he did it without gagging. It was impressive. Like, Jesus.
Mhm.
And a straight face. I love that British humor.
Oh,
Yeah, you
funny.
can't throw us off. Don't even
No,
try.
I know. I know. You can't screw with the Brits, man. It's like they could just sit there, just straight face the whole. Like I was raised Irish Catholic, so it's almost the same. We have sarcasm as a second language.
Yeah.
Easiest way to throw out the Brits is obviously just throw fucking salt and pepper onto their fucking beans and rice or whatever. Their beans and toast.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what you
damn! You
That's
brought
what
in
you
the
get.
beans.
That's what you get.
This is gonna end another war. We're all gonna be in a war.
Yeah. God damn it.
Okay, look.
Some
To be
old
fair, like,
bullshit.
I know that's a stereotype or whatever.
No, they eat
But-
beans. They eat lots of beans.
Of course they do. I mean, it's for what obviously everyone. It's like it's an old World War II thing that was like passed on, and that's technically nowadays to be called like a struggle meal or whatever. That's a thing. Obviously, that's a thing.
Yeah.
But
In reality, we really do not eat a lot of beans at all.
Everyone I know is British ate beans. A lot of beans.
I've had beans once, I think, in the past 6 months.
Are you British or Irish?
I'm British, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If it was potatoes, then we're talking a different game.
Oh, that's a sweet game. The potatoes.
Yeah.
So I snort those for breakfast, but yes.
Right?
Yeah.
That's funny. So Abe, what do you think about things that are going on with your politics and everything now? Do you want
Terrible.
to flee or do you want to stay?
It's all
I'm in
terrible.
Canada, so we're in the Commonwealth, my friend.
Yeah.
You guys
At this point, I
live in
think
the
we're
same
basically all.
Sorry. But
So should we just make another country, or what do you think?
No, we'll just invade the United States and take it over and make it great again.
Do you think we can do that? I don't think we got the energy.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. in all
I'm
fairness.
tired just thinking about it.
like your population is the size like Canada and Britain together is the population of like 5 city blocks in LA. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Fact check time.
okay, obviously I'm exaggerating. Jesus
Well,
Christ, but come on,
No,
it's pretty
eat a
close.
mountain of dicks, motherfucker. Okay, Canada, 40 million.
Yeah, but the last 10 million were imported from a third world country. So really, we're
True.
talking about 25 real Canadians, maybe 25 million.
Yeah, who's actually gonna fight for your country? 10?
Probably,
Oh yeah,
I
well,
don't know, maybe
if
5
we're
to
talking
10.
about that, yeah, if we're talking about that, then in terms of the UK,
Yeah, I'm talking about
um,
real Brits and real Canadians, and you know what I
there's
mean.
like 8 of us left.
Yeah, I
Dude,
hear ya.
there's people out here in California
68.35
like
million.
myself who technically don't own guns, but I'll blow you away, man. I'm just telling you that it's fine.
Oh, we got guns too, motherfucker. We got the best guns. It's just that our populace aren't allowed to use them.
Yeah, so you don't even get shooting ranges to
Yeah,
test them.
only the illegals get them. Duh.
Dude, one of my best
The
friends.
criminals get them. We can't have them as law-abiding citizens,
one
but the
of my
criminals
best
can have whatever they
friends
want.
Yeah.
did a fucking
Yeah.
thing to do shooting targets, and he's making a ton of money. And some of that is through me. It's all good, but test me, motherfucker. Let's find out.
Let's do this shit. Let's roll.
Oh, it's good to laugh. Yeah, Joseph said the English and British. Yeah, see, my nephew is serving, and I'm telling you, he showed me some pictures of like his crew. Jeez,
Mhm.
Louise. They can't even hold their guns right. They don't even hold their. These are like pictures, like, it's bad.
We
It's
get another person about to join, and
Nice.
it's Jeff A. Like
Hey, Jeff.
this guy can bench press all of us.
He sure
Boom.
could.
Wait, Jeff A. There
Hello.
you go.
Good night,
Okay.
Sarge.
He's very dark. He's very
Nice
darked
to see
out.
you.
It's all good. But trust us, like this guy's biceps have biceps. It's crazy. This guy's fucking huge.
Nice.
I'm gonna tell you,
He's an army of one.
this guy's on our side. Like just to let you know, Abe. if you guys want to come over here,
I don't know, Abe. I think we're in trouble, buddy.
this guy might be able to flex hard enough to where like the sonic booms might fucking take you out like a fucking anime character. But
Yeah,
there
but
you
Jeff
go.
likes me, so I don't think he'd kill me. Would you?
No,
No.
you
wouldn't
can
take me.
come here as a refugee. It's fine.
I'm gonna have to.
How you doing, Jeff? How you doing?
I was upstairs with my spouse, and then I'm in the shower, and I'm good. I'm good, Cyfax.
Right on, man.
Nice to see you, Jeff.
And then I hear talking of glory holes.
See what you missed? Told you should.
I think he started hearing thoughts of insurrection and some bullshit, and he was like, "Motherfucker, I'm in." Let's go.
Oh, this
It's like,
is an
look,
interesting
look,
film.
you can't see Jeff, but you can see the stars on his chest. Like that's what that's it. That's the last thing you'll see before you die, right there.
Yeah, Jeff, did you miss the glorious movie review that Abe told us about to go see?
Yeah.
Did you hear it?
All I heard was
Mhm.
glory hole.
Oh,
All you heard is
Pretty much. Yeah.
yeah. He recommended a movie.
Now,
what-
I've recently been recommended this other movie that I
Yes.
still have not yet seen. And it's called Dick Shark.
Are you
I've
serious?
No, it's
not
not a
heard-
porno.
I've not heard of that, but Abe, it might seem literally right up your alley. But like that's come on, man.
Is it?
Are you
Well,
just
I've gotta
giving us?
look this
Are
up.
you
Oh
just
my
giving us
God.
these jokes at this point? What's happening?
Oh my God. This is okay. A romantic couple get more than expected after the husband's experiments with penis enlargement cream go awry. Wait, this is not a porn story. Rather, it's absurd science fiction movie that features a curious new species, the dick shark. In some ways, this
Oh,
story
yes.
asks the same questions that Mary Shelley did when she wrote Frankenstein.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay, that's the
Frankly,
overview.
Dick.
if I randomly saw a freaking like text message go through a girl that I was hooking up with, and it was like, "This guy's a dick shark," I'd be like,
Is that a saying?
No, it isn't, but it's about to be. But
We're gonna make it one now, Abe.
I'm gonna go. ahead and
I gotta
make
fit
it.
that in
But
somewhere.
it's like not only was the dick that good, but it also ate that pussy just
It
right.
was, it was a shark.
Like, oh my god, like
Life
what is
was the
happening?
massive dick shark.
Yeah, like yeah, don't yeah, don't put that pussy around water because dick sharks
Yeah,
out
drink-
here,
drink.
guys. Sorry.
Don't feed it after midnight either.
Oh my God, it'll turn into a gremlin.
Yeah, all of a sudden you'll get double teamed. You'll get a double dick shark.
Oh my God. So it's a Franken-dick.
Oh
Is
god.
Yes.
basically
What does this stream
Yep.
turn into? Like
well, we're talking about indie movies and recommendations. So
Like,
Can't get more
I'm
indie
into
than
these
that.
movies.
Abe's
because I'm
bringing
not
it.
dick shark into these movies. You get what I mean? Like Jesus.
we got glory holes, dick sharks. I mean,
Yeah.
come on. Where else are you going to hear that? Besides in
I
gay
Do you
porn,
guys-
maybe.
Dick shark,
yeah.
and then the words "come on." Yes. Where else are you going to hear this? But
Where are you
yes,
going to hear it exclusively here?
Do you guys
On top
know
of that,
Emily
I'm
Booth?
a woman. Like she's down. So there you go. Sorry, what was that, Dave?
Do you know the work of Emily Booth?
Not specifically, no, but go
I
for
have
it.
to Google.
She's done some amazing B movies.
Oh, she's
Right,
English.
Well,
Yeah.
name
One
a few.
I would
Name a few.
recommend is Cradle of Fear, which also
Was that the
is
Cradle
made
of Filth
by-
movie?
yes.
Oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
see,
Danny Filth is in
Look,
it. Yeah.
look, I know I don't look like it anymore, but I used to have long ass hair and I played death metal and I was actually on stage at like the last Slipknot fest. Like the Slipknot Ozfest, whatever. I was on stage there. I
Wow.
have fucking pictures and everything. And I was on the stage looking out at the crowd while I'm not gonna lie, there were some girls messaging me like, "You should be here," and I'm like, "I'm here," but I'm not gonna tell them where I'm at. But yes,
Mhm.
I'm a fan, and I know what you're talking about. Go for it.
Yeah.
Was this about Edward Kemper? Abe?
What Cradle of Fear?
Yeah, it says it's about a serial killer Kemper, and the only one I'm thinking of is Edward Kemper. Ed Kemper.
I think Cradle Phil is Cradle
Or is
Phil
it
is
just the character?
it's kind of it's like it's not. I don't want to say it's a spoof movie like the.
Yeah.
A bunch of these bands kind of did a bunch of this stuff. I want to say in the early 2000s / mid 2000s,
Yeah.
where they did movies like this, and it was like even Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie's probably the most successful.
Oh, he was great.
He's the most successful one of them. But a lot of these bands tried it. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. They tried it, and it didn't work for them. It like.
Who else tried it? He was the only one I thought of.
Well, he just mentioned one right now, Great Old Filth. But like but yeah, it was like that. It was around that time when like even like WWF, when it was WWF / WWE. It was like around the wrestling era. It was like around that era, like all these things that were not movies started branching out into trying to do movie era stuff. And it was very low budget, and they tried to branch out. And I think that's why the only one that ever like kind of took off and was like relatively recognized was well, I mean, some of the WWF stuff was kind of recognized ish, you know, but yeah, I don't know. It's hard to talk about, or it's hard to say because so many of them tried it. When you're like, who else did it? And I'm like,
Well, Joseph says
like
that Alex Koch made great indie movies. Anyway, Revenge Tragedy, Christopher, Eddie Lizard when he was a man. He was really great. It's a shame that he's crazy now.
Oh,
but
Eddie
yeah,
Izzard.
he used to be fantastic.
Yeah.
Loved him. Now I don't like him in a dress so much. But
yeah, now I don't even know what he is.
Well, it's funny because he came out and he was like, "Oh, you can call me whatever you want." Da 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 da. And now it's like, "Call me a lady." So
yeah.
he's okay. But yeah, he used to be in a lot of great movies. Like really, he was really, really good. His stand-up was really good. Yeah, his comedy, Valerie, his comedy was awesome.
I mean, a lot of comedians from, let's say, especially the late 90s and stuff. There's like, they did a lot of scenes where they'd be dressed as women, or even like one of the things they reference a lot is like Miss Doubtfire, right? So Miss Doubtfire is like, oh, like Robin Williams out there doing this, and it's like nobody thought that was like a standout moment to be like, you can be a woman. No, it's a joke, and they did it on SNL. They did every time this has ever been portrayed or whatever is like it's always been as a joke because it looks fucking awful and everybody knows, and it's a joke. And nowadays they sit there and they use these clips to be like, look, it's been done, and it's like,
and it was funny.
Well,
yeah, it was funny.
It was funny, but it justifies the reason that we sit there and joke around about it, because we know that everything about whatever that movement is a fucking joke. They don't understand it.
Yeah.
They look at it as like a sense of pride for some fucking delusional opinion. Like, it's crazy to me where like, they see that shit go out there and they're like, look, they did it. And it's like, this is how crazy you are. You don't even see the joke. Like, this is supposed to be satire. They don't understand satire at all. It's
right. Do you guys think, as straight men, do you think that you would get fooled by a transformer? If you know what I mean.
I don't think so, unless I was super drunk randomly in Thailand.
Now the lady boys they're pretty good.
The Thai ones are quite convincing.
Thailand.
I mean, look, as much as we want to be all political correct about shit, I'm sorry. there's a point where you kind of do look the same, and after a few drinks, you look a little bit more the same. I could actually, I would fall for that all the way until we get to wherever the fuck we're going, and then I'd be like, well, I didn't fall for that. And then,
Damn.
you know, obviously when I'm paying in the next morning, I'd be like, well, I fell for it. But, you know,
But
that's
do you
just me.
think do you think someone in your, like if you went to your local bar, pub, and you know you seen one, do you think you would be fooled in your own country?
No.
Absolutely not. No.
No. I have not seen one that would fool me.
I'm in, like I said, I'm in California, and one of my main spots I go to is towards like Hollywood for different shows and everything. And you know, I know people like, let's say Chris Gordon, whatever. Like, I get invited to like cool events or whatever, and I go to these things, and they're in the areas where you would assume to see the kind of people you would think would fit this criteria, basically. And the ones that randomly do show up, they're so goddamn obvious. Like you wouldn't even bat an eye at them. You're just like,
Even in California, in the gay place,
even in California, in the place that is like where you would assume
the capital
this is
gay.
like, it's like the
Mhm.
capital gay area. Yeah. Like, unless you go out of your way to look for it and that's what you're searching for, I mean, I guess maybe you would be able to like throw that switch in your head and be like, but at that point, you're just like, yeah, I just want to be like gay with tits, you know, like there you go. Like that's all you're at that point, you're just like, it's just gay with tits. You're like, no, there's no fucking reasonable person who is in any area out here that would look at that and be like, this is like, I got fooled. There's no fucking way in hell. It's just not happening. It's just gay
Jo-
with tits.
Yeah, right.
That,
Joseph, would you get fooled? He's sitting there laughing in the chat. I don't know. Like I haven't seen. There's nothing that I've seen, and I've been all around the neighborhood, and I mean, I could track them a mile away.
look,
It's
I'm not gonna lie. Like if you go through like X and you scroll through like random posts on X and stuff, and it's just like, oh, would you hook up with this person? And they're like, and then you click on the comments and like, ta, they're trans. It's like, dude, that photo's doctored 7 ways to fucking hell. You know, it's like it
Yeah.
removes all the fucking flaw. None of these people pass in real life at
no.
all. They look like clowns. They look like fucking clowns, and just their body type, their shoulders out. They're obviously the biggest tell is the fucking Adam's apple, but it's like they're sitting there almost, even though which makes them want to almost sit back a little bit more, which is another tell to try to hide that bullshit. And then they go to talk, and they're like, their voice doesn't even match up. So
Voice is
once
always
that
a thing
happens,
that gives them away.
once the voice is I mean, that's the last tell, I guess, if you were drunk enough. But if you get past that point, once you're drunk enough, I guess it's like a hole's a hole, like go for it. But whatever. But that's on you at that point. It's like, shit, I got drunk last night and I fucked a dude. Like, what the fuck? That's on you, bro. Like,
Yeah. Well, Valerie's, they call it gaydar. No. We called it gaydar in the 90s, and that was where we could tell if the guy was, you know, if someone asked you out or you're at the bar, right? And you'd be like, oh no, he gay. He gay. Don't, you know,
he
because
gay.
a lot of them wanted to be still in the closet, right? So they wanted to wife up. But now it's called fish. That's what they call them. If they're passing, they're called fish. So
I've actually
You know.
never heard that. Can you explain that? I've never heard that term.
yeah, so that's what they say, you're being fishy. So if you're being fishy, it means that you can pass off as a woman. Yeah. Which of course, you know, it's just
Is that all
basically
it is?
making fun of our vagina. That's where it all comes from. It's very
Like,
actually they're extremely
so-
misogynistic.
Obviously, as a woman, as you are, or whatever, and it's like, how do you see like these men trying to do that? Like, are you like, I feel like you wouldn't be offended by it. Are you just like, are you laughing about it? Because like I personally find everything funny. Like I'm not offended by anything, but are you offended as a woman, like seeing that some of this shit happen?
Well, I think it's, you do you. You know what I mean? That's my philosophy. You do you, but you leave me the hell alone. Don't come into my damn bathrooms. Don't tell me to call you a woman because you're not. Like my doctor's office literally looks like a pride parade threw up. They literally have something called now. I like it's so woke here. Like, I mean, it would make California look like Texas for real. Like, I'm telling you, we got trans flags everywhere,
Red
and
parades
now
with
they have.
diarrhea all over it, and like
Yeah, they have. When I go to the doctor, there's a big sign, and it's for women, quote unquote, women, and it's called a trans pap test. So this is for women. Valerie just mentioned one in the
what
chat
is a
there.
trans
So it's a woman who thinks they're a dude, but they need special treatment to go for the
Jeez.
same exam that every normal lady has to go through. It would be, I'm sure they probably have one for the tranny dudes. I'm sure
That's
that
not
there's
something
like probably some prostate thing that they're doing for a man in a skirt too. So it really it impedes inner health care because these people are taking up, first of all, they're taking the HRT, which both women and men need like naturally. And they're taking up our doctors, and they're taking up all this stuff, right? And I will not use a public bathroom anymore. I won't use a changing room anymore because they allow men in there, and they just sit there and stare at you. They'll bang on the door. I've had one follow me around Walmart. I don't know what he was trying to prove, but it's very, it's more like I feel very unsafe, I guess is what it is. It has nothing to do with like, go ahead. If you want to cut your balls off, you go right ahead. Let's all pretend that your colon is a vagina. Let's do that.
What is a trans fucking pap smear? Is that just like ball hair removal?
So,
Like, what the
so this is what. So this is how they're catering to them. That's what I mean. They're clogging up the healthcare system, and it's going to get worse. And especially where Abe knows, it's like he has the NHS and how terrible our health system is here. And it clogged up with these people that they need to be catered to. So basically, it's the same exam a woman would have on her lady parts, but because the lady thinks he's a boy, he gets special treatment. Whereas I might have to wait a year and a half for this. They're going to cater to the man, quote unquote, man first. So same thing with, it would be like with men. If a man needed to go in for a prostate exam, well, you're going to be put at the back of the list because you're just a stupid white straight guy. But all of a sudden, Abe puts on a dress, he's put at the top of the list, and they do that all the time here. So they're giving preferential treatment for exams that we need for cancer or whatever. But they're giving them to the insane asylum people first. So it impedes in our safety and our healthcare. And our taxpayers pay for all this crap. They do in England too. Abe knows. All our taxes pay for all this. At least in America, I don't think that you guys pay for any of it. Maybe USAID does. But our taxpayer money,
Listen,
it goes
I'll
to
have
these
you know,
changes.
I put that dress on for fun. Okay.
Good for you, Abe. I bet you look great.
And look stunning.
He's going to get to the top of that line. I waited 3 years. That's all right. I'll put on a dress and now I'm number one. So they do that stuff here all the time. It's preferential treatment. Same thing if I go in and I say I'm quote unquote native, they get preferential treatment. So it's basically anybody but a white person.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I see fucking Uncle
T.
T in the chat. What's up, T? Hey man, you want to come on? You want to shoot some shit? It's just me, and obviously, like, I get to a point with some of my streams where obviously I just invite people from the chat to come on. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I ever blow up, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's not gonna be the same like this. But I also don't find my channel ever blowing up like that. So I just want to talk to everybody when I can. It's all good. But also, T, if you want to jump on, I will shoot you the link. I don't.
If you put on a dress, you become number one in the list here. Apparently,
There you go.
yeah, he gets preferential treatment
it
if you put
works.
on a dress in
cracking
Canada.
up listening.
Yeah.
Dude, T is great, man. This guy's he's fucking insane, and he's one of my
I
favorite
love him.
insane people. Like this guy's he'll just go off on stuff, and then he somehow brings it back around to where it's like, I guess that makes sense, but at the same time, you're like, what the fuck was Pepsi about, dude? Like, you know, you're like,
He takes us on a trip, and I'm ready to go. I love it.
there's always like a random part where you're like, what the fuck was that though? Like, you see, he's fucking great, man. I can't wait to hang out with him in Vegas. I've only met him one time in person. I mean, for as close as we technically live or whatever, like it would be great to hang out with him more. But it's I think one of the next times we're going to be hanging out. We'll be in Vegas for the Nerdrotic meetup. For anybody in chat who's going there, you'll be able to see me and T out there.
Oh, I hope you guys have fun.
Shock. Yeah, like Hold My Dual Shock. I'll be out there. Obviously, everybody from who's ever going from Geeks and Gamers, Nerdrotic, a bunch of those people. Like probably some of your favorite streamers, or like if. I hope we're your favorites. Shit. Like,
yeah. Valerie says you guys better make some videos for us.
If you want to come out and try to slap us, T will fucking probably knock you out. It's all good. That guy's fit. He's good. Also, I'm a decent sized human being. Good luck, but do whatever you wish. We'll be there. It's all good. I just want to throw that out there. But yes.
Is T coming on? Did he come on?
He didn't. I think he said, what did T say? He's like, I'm in bed, cracking up listening. He loves us. Oh, I love you too, T, man. You're so good.
I can bounce if you want to bring T on.
No. I realized.
T.
I realized I can actually have 6 people on, and I was kind of lying. I didn't realize I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize I was lying when I said I could only have 4 people. I didn't realize that. So it was a mistake, but at the same time, it was a mistake because I was ignorant to the rules. But I can have, I guess, up to 6 people. So I can actually have more people on. So if people want to join, like T. Even if you're in bed, brother, if you want to fucking join,
yeah, T, come on.
I'll shoot you a link, man.
T-Bond.
All these lovely people want to fucking shoot the shit with you. Hold on. Like, we haven't heard from Jeff in a minute, dude. Jeff, what are you up to, man? What's been going on in your life? Any good movies you've seen lately?
Yeah, Jeff, you got any recommendations?
Yeah, can you tell us like your workout routine that doesn't involve like just like
I'm
bicep fishing? I feel like Jeff just sits there and curls like every time he curls like a full rotisserie chicken and devours it in one bite, like just one, like something you'd see in like Minecraft or something. It's just like blow, blow, and he's just like he's throwing back like fucking 300 freaking protein a fucking bite. Like,
y'all gotta shoot T the link. T needs a link.
Okay.
Pause.
Yeah, T. Me and you are gonna link up. No, yeah, I'm gonna hit him with all the gay shit before he gets on here, before he starts throwing all that fucking pause bullshit. But so I'm gonna throw T the link because I'm that guy, and I'm gonna give him that link straight to his DMs. Boom. I'm gonna slide right into his DM, give him that link, nice and silky like, and he's gonna like it. He's gonna like that link. He's gonna
like it.
He's
click it, baby. Click it all night long.
He's gonna get all up in that link, and then at the end of it, he's gonna be like, pause, It's too late. It's too late, brother. I'm sorry, but okay, I had to hit him for it. Like,
He rant
no, but,
incoming.
he's gonna come in and fucking just. You know what's funny? I'm gonna counter his fucking rant before he comes in. He's gonna come in here and slam me so fucking hard, like one of his links. Okay, no. Let me get the invite. Oh man. What he's gonna fucking shoot me a text, be like, fuck you, dude, I'm not coming on. That's what's gonna happen right now. Hey, you guys could talk about something else for just a second. I'm sorry. I'm going through. I'm terrible at this stuff, guys. I've tried to tell everybody this. I'm awful.
I
I'm
can
such
barely
a
work
bad
my
streamer.
phone.
What was that?
That's
Okay,
me.
so in between, while I find where T's messages are, Jeff, how about you literally tell us about your workout routine? Because how the fuck do we get anywhere as swell as like literally your right fucking shoulder? Like how do we get there? Like just the right shoulder, man. Like Jesus Christ.
Skypex, you got to work out with people at a greater level than you. So I trained with Batista. I trained with Rich Piana, and you get treated like a little bit.
Dude, you know what's actually crazy is you saying that actually reaffirms the way that I used to talk to other people about working out. Because there was a point like I'm not as in good shape as I used to be. I'm in terrible shape compared to where I used to be. But the thing that I used to use to motivate people, I was like, "Hey, have you done a push-up today?" And they'd be like, "No." And I'd be like, "Well, if you do one, you're 100% more successful than you were yesterday." And then the number of 100%, you know, amps them up. They're like, "Oh shit, I'm 100% better." Obviously, you can't continue that, but the idea of that to start is a great starter. But the other thing that really motivated me when I was working out is like I was working out like a lot of more upper body, and a friend of mine was way better at like doing like running a mile or two. And like so he kind of compete with me with like the upper body stuff. But then once we were done with that, it'd be like, all right, let's go hit this 1 to 2 miles that we'd run around the like this. We had like a little route rocked out, and he would fucking he would do it all in one shot. And I was like, it motivated me to get that much better and that much faster to the point where I was like, I was doing 2 miles in like 16 minutes. And for my size and my build, I was like, 2 miles in about 60 minutes, that's not bad. And that's 8 minutes a mile. That's not bad. Or,
Good.
maybe just over, give or take. But it also motivated
Very good.
him when we were doing the upper body and everything like that. Like he would come in and like he would see me doing, I'm doing X amount on 20s, 25s, and he'd be on 15s or whatever. He was just like, it motivated him to want to get stronger with that. So having somebody else to naturally compete against on things that you're not as good at is it's such a that's almost one of the best motivators. So working out on your own, don't get me wrong, it's a good thing for yourself. Obviously do that. But if you can find somebody who is willing to compete against you, like you're competing against them basically, because that's kind of what it is. It will motivate you almost 100% more than anything else than yourself.
100% Skypex. You got to make it personal.
Yeah. It's like, well, this guy can do it. I can fucking do that. Like, and you just immediately, let's fucking go. T, what's up, T? What's up, brother?
What's up, man? Hey,
Hey.
Jeff, you kind of look like Dr. Claw back there, man. You know, it's all
Yes, he looks. That's it. He looks like Dr. Claw, like a
look,
Bond villain or something, just like
Yeah.
waiting.
T's in here. I've been waiting for a minute to use the bathroom. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I know T can hold it down and he'll talk to all you guys. I'll be right back.
What's up, Ann? What's up, Abe? What's up?
Hey, T, how are ya?
Hey, I'm good.
What's
I'm
going
good. I got out
on?
of bed for this. I got out of the bed. I was laying in the bed. UCLA lost. I'm all heartbroken. Damn it,
Aw.
man. Damn.
Yeah.
No upsets, really, man, except for what, St. John's?
Oh,
Man, you gotta get into NCAA basketball. That's the turning time is the only time people pay attention. Other than that, during the season it sucks. But turning time, oh man, it is just awesome. Man, no upset stuff. All good. What y'all talking about?
I haven't watched basketball since the '90s Bulls, and that's it. If it ain't Jordan, get off my screen. I'm sorry, but the '90s Bulls were like the best.
I think
I don't think you can outdo them ever.
right. I think what's happened to sports,
that's not wrong.
yeah, it's not. Yeah, I think what's happened to sports is that the people who are this generation who have inherited sports don't want to be role models. Don't want anything that it's just a job. It's just a job. It's
Yeah,
not.
they seem to hate it.
Yeah.
Like, who's that? What's his name? The one with the brawny. They keep putting him on the front line. And, who's his dad? His dad's famous.
Oh yeah.
He's a nepo baby, and they keep putting him on there, and he can't even. He shoots one basket a game, dude.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I could do that.
So I used to be really, really, really. I used to be like, I got a son, I got children, right? And I'm like, man, I bet that'd be pretty cool to put my children in a position to win. I think he's just a public figure, and it doesn't feel earned, and people like when it feels earned. He just doesn't feel like it's not that they want hatred. It's just the thing, what you
Yes.
got.
But
it's
he's
funny.
not good. Am I wrong? Is he really good? And because I watched like a few guys that report on sports, and they all say he sucks.
He's not good enough to be in the NBA.
Right. Yeah, he's probably good to be in college or whatever, but
no, not even like he should have been his sophomore year in college and doing stuff. He's just not I'm not a basketball guy, but I don't know what it's like to shoot against real NBA players and trying to hold his own, right? Like he's a phony. So that's why people get mad, because he's a phony. His dad, he got drafted. If he would have got signed somewhere else, Michael Jordan didn't even have his kids drafted, and he owned a team. He owned a team when his kids were playing. You know what I mean? So
he's old school.
Right.
They don't make him like Mike no more. Because the thing is that I remember them trying to get Jordan into politics, and he was like, you know what? Conservative buy sneakers too, and Air Jordans are still probably one of the number one shoes out there. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but
most people don't know that's not a Nike brand. That's his own brand.
Yeah, that's his. That's his Air Jordans. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's not associated with Nike at all. Even if you go to a Nike store, they don't sell shoes. They don't sell shoes.
Okay, I thought it was. I know it's his brand, but I thought they sold them, I guess, everywhere. I guess, but I don't know enough about.
They still sell them at I think they sell his old apparel. Yes, I don't think they sell his new apparel at the Nike store. But who knows? Hey, Foot Locker isn't even a thing anymore. The way these kids pay all these $30,000 for a pair of sneakers, man, I got old sneakers here. Buy them. Jeez.
Yeah.
Shit, man. Like,
he knew how to merch.
Like T used to play back in the day, whatever. And it's like I used to play ball back in the day. I was just like, I went to Tracy Murray basketball camp. Tracy Murray was like a fucking all-time scorer for the Wizards back in the day and everything. And like I went to that, and I was a decent player back in the day. And then I also grew up around, and I've mentioned this a few times, Juan Carlos Stanton, who like he was like not only he was great at like every fucking sport he played. Like he was fucking insane. But now he plays like he originally played for like the Marlins. Like he's a baseball player now. Now I think he's on the Yankees right now. But it's like that guy used to be my neighbor. So I grew up around these people. And the level of dedication, what the fuck they do, like what they go through to earn that spot is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like they're like even their parents go out of their way to be like, no, like don't fucking talk to him. Don't get around him. He doesn't have time to play. He's out there training. He's out there fucking killing it. And he did, and he fucking earned it, you know. Yeah. And it's a different level of dedication that people do not understand nowadays. Yeah. And to watch that, and it's like when you see like how T was saying, like nepo babies, like basically, like whether it's in sports or even in acting, you know, they're just like, oh, I'm so and so's daughter, I'm so and so's son, blah blah blah. Yeah. All of a sudden, they get thrown, and they're like, I'm good because I'm good, right? It's like, no, you're good because you got a fucking name behind you. That's right. It.
Well, it's the same with the WNBA. First of all, we shouldn't even have it. I think it's a waste of time and money.
It's been a waste of money.
And the NBA doesn't owe you anything.
It's been a money sink for like fucking 20, 30 years. You know,
it's never made money. It's never made money. Exactly. They're starting a new one here in Toronto. They're starting a new WNBA team here.
Look. Anyone on this panel, name me 5 NBA or WNBA teams. Just name me 5. 5.
Caitlin Collins and Angel Reese, and that's only because they beat up each other.
No. Teams, not players.
Oh, teams. I couldn't tell you one.
Name me 5 fucking teams. You can't do it. Nobody can fucking do it because nobody fucking cares.
WNBA will be dead in 5 years.
Las Vegas Aces, and Los Angeles Spark, New York Liberty, and Connecticut Sun.
The New York ladies.
T was able to do it.
Ladies.
Okay, wait. Okay, so T was able to do it, which is super. I mean, to be fair, he's a sports guy. That's fine. But do you actually watch any of these fucking people, or do you just bet on them to lose?
No, I don't bet on them. I don't bet on sports. The only thing I would say about them, it's the same thing as the movie industry, man. Look, dude, once you put all the, I know it's gonna sound like a conspiracy. But once you put all the pieces together and see the direction of where the country is headed, that's why they're on the forces female. They are projecting what they want 20 years into the future, man. And it sucks for us now because we're like, hey, that doesn't speak to me, man. That's not, dude. When you watch a WNBA game, it's like watching not even a frost soft basketball.
It's horrible.
It's like watching like a 7th grade boys team. And actually,
they could beat the WNBA.
Like a 7th grade boys team would probably beat them. Yeah, and they're like, and they sell it like, hey, we have better like ball handling skills or whatever. We have better like
you're better. The end.
And it's the worst. It's some of the worst shit you ever seen in your life. Where I'm like, I did that shit back in 7th, 8th grade when I went to that fucking camp. And don't get me wrong, I can still shoot relatively well, even to this day with fucked up elbows and shit. But I'm not going to sit there and be like, to sit there and be like, these WNBA players and be like, I can take the worst guy on the bench. The worst guy on the bench is better than your whole league. I'm sorry, the worst guy on the bench who's never played a game in like ever, but he's getting paid to be there. That guy will dominate your league. He'll just fucking trash your leg. For one, he's been waiting. Like he's like, oh, give me a break. Like,
but who was the NBA player? T would probably know. I'm going to ask him. That they had to make all the NBA players go to a WNBA game to promote the league, and they fell asleep in the stands. It was one of the big players.
Says, yeah, we suck, lols, but we are doing better. Look, women's sports aren't it's not that you're bad. You're just simply you're not as entertaining
It's
or as
not as
quick.
entertaining. It's just
It's
not.
not as it's just not as entertaining and
boring.
quick as what men do. That's not a problem. And there are women's things that are way more entertaining than men's things.
Like beach
And
volleyball.
well, I was just about to say that. Like so
Mhm.
you got volleyball, you
Yeah.
got tennis, you got stuff like that where they wear the skirts.
The high
And
jump.
you're more
Oh, yeah.
entertaining probably for technically
Gymnastics.
the wrong fucking reasons in theory other than your skill. And
Anything with
I'm
ladies
sorry,
wearing tight clothing.
nothing about that's ever going to change. And I understand that they're trying to change that idea of like having, more feminist fucking men out there who are just like, oh my God, you're so great at what you do and we believe in you. I'm sorry, that's never going to overtake people like me and T or anyone on this fucking channel where it's just like, yeah, I mean, I, I I appreciate you giving that a fucking effort. I actually do. I do appreciate you giving the effort to whatever sport. And a lot of these people probably are way the fuck better than at whatever sport that I don't play as I would ever be. That's great. But nobody's fucking watching you for that. I'm sorry, they just aren't. They're
Well,
simply not.
it's woke welfare. That's all they're giving them. It's DEI.
Yep.
They're not.
man.
They give them what 40 million a year, and now they're on strike. That Angel Reese one, she went on strike because she wants more money.
Oh, that
Are you serious? I
so
think that,
Valerie keeps. I'm gonna keep
Hey, Valerie.
assuming Valerie Mosey, but we want to really compete. It sucks to be told to wear skirts and sports bras just to look nice. Look, that sucks. And look, I kind of get your plight in that does kind of suck. The simple fact of the matter is, even like the best version, like unless you're gonna have like, there might be a random golden goose out there who's just like fucking comes out swinging, and it's probably gonna be in something like golf. It'll be something like golf where they just know the way of the grass. They can smell it in the wind or some shit. It'll be something like that. It's not gonna be fucking basketball. It's not gonna be baseball. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be any of these. It's gonna be something like that, and it'll also suck. And it's not going to suck. What's going to suck about it is she's still going to have to wear a skirt, and like that little short skirt.
I don't know.
that stretches her
I
ass.
think it's kind of.
I like it. I find it fucking endearing, and I
Right.
think most men do too. And I'm just like that.
Sorry,
it
Valerie.
just looks good, and also,
I take your point.
but also, I wouldn't be surprised if it also maybe helps your swing a little bit. Like I have no idea how all that stuff works.
Do they still wear skirts in golf?
No, well,
Yeah.
it's a skirt that goes over like they got kind of like booty shorts.
Skirts.
It's like it's like
Yes,
a
they
mini
wear skirts
skirt,
in golf.
but it's like
I
it's
didn't think
like
they still wore it. Like, I don't know.
No,
Anytime I seen
it's
them,
not
they
a-
all
it's-
just look like lesbians. So
no, it's
not
like
really.
it's
I
kind of
mean,
like it's like
you know
it's
it's
like
true.
a
They all
mini
look
it's
like
like a mini
lesbians.
skirt that goes over like whatever kind of booty shorts they got going on or whatever. Obviously they're covered up. It's not like all of a sudden your ass is hanging out. When you see that on like Instagram, that's obviously for like Instagram likes or some shit. But
So you know how it is when you like, and you're in this space, right? We're all in this space together. I don't look at you when you're in this space like, oh, Ann's just one of the guys. I think when female sports is, sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. When they're trying to come across as, yeah, I'm just one of the guys. I'm dribbling. I just got long hair, and I think it just doesn't come across men like, oh man, I'm just interested in that because they're thinking, I don't want my lady doing that. I want, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't work. It's not appealing. So when they're trying to when they're trying to go down the floor and they're not feminine, right? And they're what they're presenting is something that's non-feminine, and they take on masculine ways and masculine behavior.
Yep.
And it's not. And I've seen it. I mean, I play ball. The softball team was like that. The soccer team was like that. The basketball. I think when you're playing a testosterone-driven sport, you're going to take on masculine features because somebody has to dominate, right? Somebody has to be the Lord of the Flies. And I think when you look at the WNBA, for a long time they tried to get away with that, and no man wants to tune in and see. Wait a minute, you're not feminine and you suck. This is terrible. And the problem is the skill set is not level in the WNBA, but when it comes across as non-level because you've got better players you have players that have a high skill set match with people who have a very low skill set, not a pro. They got a great college skill set, but not a pro skill set. And then it doesn't work out for them, and they have to go overseas and make money. And it just
Well, the other thing you're not really like, I mean, you didn't mention. I'm not saying you're not accounting for, but you're not mentioning, which is every man like grown up and are worth their salt knows to take it easy on women. You take it
Right.
easy on women. You
But then you can't perform. Like that's what I mean. Is that if you're gonna make women play against men, that's just first of all, you're not getting a good game out of the men.
And I'm gonna give T. This one. You need to pause on that one.
Go.
You can't conform or you can't perform. I'm gonna give you a pause on that. But I'll give T. I'm gonna give T.
I didn't mean it like that.
I gotta give T his a high five on that one.
T
look. But yeah, what it is like when as men are raised, whatever, like to hold back, and like even if say a 7-year-old is around another 7-year-old, that 7-year-old boy will be able to smack the shit out of that fucking 7-year-old girl, and you tell him like, hey, be easy. Don't do that. Like you give them those little warnings, like. And then even on the other side, you could be like towards the girl, it's like go your full, go full blast, and it's like, and the 7-year-old is still holding back, and he might get a little like he's like, I got knocked a little bit, whatever. It does not go both ways as they're growing up, and those numbers don't get any better as they get older, type of deal. And it actually gets way the fuck worse. It's like I couldn't imagine. Even a chick my size, like, to be fair, if I'm about 220, whatever, 6 foot. If there was a chick my size, exactly that weight, I'd be like, what the hell happened to you? For one. But I was at the same time, I wouldn't be scared of that chick at all. I'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna throw your fat ass to the side. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm decent size for my size, and I can move based on my weight. You're obese, I don't know. Like, Jesus Christ. Some of these things, these numbers don't add up. They don't work. And when you see this happening in sports, it's ridiculous. We just saw, like, I don't know if you guys saw the video. Shit, I wish I had it right now. Like, I might be able to find it, but it was like that person who did that 400-meter dash, and also it was like they beat him by like 30 seconds. It was like the fucking dude just beat the shit out of them by like almost. It was like a good 20 seconds, and then
is this the one
like,
that John?
They weren't even
John.
around the. Yeah, they weren't even around the loop. They were like
no, we can't do that. We can't.
And they were
Hi,
like, yay, Haley or Hayden, whatever the fuck her name, his dude name is. Like, Jesus Christ.
What kind of sick person would think that's okay to do? Like, this is what I'm talking about, man. It's a lot of insanity going on in the world where you think that's okay. That is not okay. You're a grown man or on your way to being a grown man. Cut it out. Dude, real life is not cosplaying. It's not okay to do that.
Dude, they're cosplaying their way into a possible future, and like the only way I see that's a reasonable thing is to like living in a family. For one, that is also all delusional, but they're like, the only way to do it is to lie, and it's like, dude, there's other ways to just do it. You could just, I don't know. So you were still a decent athlete as a dude. Go join construction, man. Like, do something. Like, become a foreman. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
well, here's my question. Some of you might be fathers. What is wrong with a father that goes and puts their daughter out into a field and there's a man that they're going to go play up against. What the hell
Okay.
is wrong with him as a father?
Check this out, though. I have not seen any dudes coming out defending their daughter's transition to
No,
It-
no,
or
like I mean, like
or
letting your
look, no,
daughter play against a man.
no.
Is what
No. Like that's
Yeah.
the thing. It's like they're fatherless women who go out there and they want to be. They're basically what they are. Is they're purse puppies. You know, they become purse puppies. They're like, look at my new shiny object that I have in my purse. I have a trans kid, and they show him off to the fucking world, and they're just like, look, I have
Yeah.
one too. Check it out. Look at that. Look
the new
at this.
fad.
Look at this little boy that I have that now he turned into a female because he likes Barbie dolls because all I give him is Barbie dolls and blah blah blah, and now he's a girl, and that's what they do, and like they just hammer them with that for I don't know 12 years. It's a form of indoctrination, basically, is what happens,
Yeah.
and it's disgusting. And you can literally see court cases about it where the dudes who are fathers to those children are trying to fight for it. And a lot of these ones are in places like California and New York,
Right.
and they get fucking shafted. They're just like, boom, no. They have once they're X amount of years old, they have the right, blah 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 blah, and they hit them with a bunch of fucking legal nonsense, where it's like, are you kidding me? Like that's why so many people are against what Trump just said, where he's like, there's only fucking two genders, and which is obvious to anybody with two fucking brain cells, because obviously that's how many genders there are too. But whatever, and it just baffles them. And it's don't get me wrong. It's like, as much as like, look, I would say I'm a Trump supporter to an extent. There's some things I like. There's some things I don't. It's all good. But at the same time, I can differentiate what the fuck he's doing wrong with what is right and what is wrong. You know what I mean? Like there are things that are just not. They're not. They're not right to what is like the natural state of like how human beings operate, and all of a sudden they're like, let's just throw random rules out there, let's just fuck with everything, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? Why did everything work pretty well up to this point? And it's like, how did all this result in like 20 years past all this shit, all of a sudden racism fucking became a big deal, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
I think racism has to stay in the ether, because if you just talk about the racism and you don't focus on what's driving the racism, like power, real thing, right? So they keep you focused on the race, right? And you ignore the fact that who's got the power, who's the ones doing these things.
Yeah.
So you can't, it's a moving target, right? Where it's just constantly being popped. It won't stay still, and when the public says, "Hey, this is nonsense," what do? The lotto goes up to $1 billion, or when people, tough times, everybody, it's really tough right now. What? Nobody wins the lotto for weeks, and they get up to $1 billion, and everybody. Then the person that wins the lotto, if you've never heard of this person, it's almost like they created them overnight, or they can't show their face. I'm telling you, man, it's all about power, man. It's all about power and constructing things differently, man. Like
power control. And they can control black people, right?
It control everybody. How is it that my son serves?
Hey T, do you feel controlled right now? Have you ever felt controlled? You don't seem like someone that's ever been controlled.
Yeah, but the liberals want to control them. The Democrats want to tell them what to do.
It's the only people that ever told you that they want to control you is probably white liberal women. Is that it?
Yeah, Democrats.
Yep.
Like, look, me as a white male, I don't want to control Chi. I want to fucking unleash this guy to the world. Like, I don't just like.
Everyone needs to experience tea.
There's a lot of brainwashing.
Everybody needs a little bit of tea in their life. They
Everyone needs the tea.
They need a boost of tea all up in them. Just so much tea.
Ask Jeff. Jeff, you serve in the military. what happens within 6 weeks of a person? Do they flip a person within 6 weeks, change your whole
Yep.
mindset? And the first thing they do to break you is what? Say, you need to make this bed right, make it properly every freaking time. Because if you want to change your life, you have to clean up. That's the first thing you do is clean up. That's why those programs say what? Go get clean. Go get clean. Because it gives you order and structure in your life when you clean. It's all those lessons, right? Those are manhood lessons that aren't taught. So when it comes to all that, that's why they leave you in chaos, man. All the time you're in chaos and frustrated. To me.
Jeff,
Hi, Balaron.
you got to comment on that, Jeff, because obviously you've been in the military and like obviously
Yeah.
you literally walked into the light. I'm expecting to hear something.
Yeah,
about
they
Oh,
definitely break
light.
you down to build you up.
Look at this.
He's in the light.
Look at this specimen of a man. Look at that. He's all fucking buff and shit.
He screams veteran.
All the stars and stripes, fucking biceps that'll kill a fucking bear. Come on,
No.
bring it on.
Yeah, it's got the gun show.
No, it's
we're
not having
expecting
to
some
do
wisdom.
so.
Oh damn. Okay, you don't got to do all that, man. Jesus, like Anna's from the north, and she might be wet enough to slide down to the south. But come on, like.
Oh my goodness.
Jeff, get back into the light. Talk. Come on, man. I didn't try to embarrass you, brother.
That's probably why he went back. He's like, no, I had enough. You guys are mean.
That was literally all fucking praise. What are you talking about?
No, I know. I'm just teasing him. But it's so Jeff, as an I'm not sure what branch you were in the military, but so are you happy the changes that they're making in the military now? Like I cannot think of the guy, but I really, really like him. The guy who's in charge of the military now.
Absolutely. They saved it. I'm married to a recruiter. He heads it.
Pete. Yeah, I love Pete. Oh, Mr. America. He's fabulous.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you think he's going to be able to get that woke stuff out? Like how how difficult do you think it'll be?
Oh, apparently he's gone. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I heard that they're doing
It's already heard.
You heard wrong. He's gone. Like, so whatever you thought of was technically ixnayed.
Well, that they were suing on I'm not sure what right it was that they thought they had, the trannies, but they're going to sue them for being discrimination, some kind of discrimination suit. I thought they were going against Pete for being like kicked out of the art. So are they all gone now?
The beauty of the military is we have UCMJ, so we don't give a crap about civilian court.
Okay.
Right. Okay. So you're doing it internally through that court.
Yeah, it's meaningless. It's just performative.
Okay. So can I ask you, like, I know, like my nephew is serving and it's pretty woke here, but we have a lot of Americans that are here that train here. We train back and forth. And, like I'm wondering, will it affect our military? Will it make us more alpha? Or how do you think that's going to happen with us being blended?
That was a question towards you, Jeff. The guy with the guy with the biceps that make the girls' thighs sweat. Come on.
I really hope that it impacts the Canadian military because we have American bases here. They come here and they train with our military. So what I'm guessing is that I really hope that the American laws impact our Canadian military.
Sorry, he
The
might
thing
be on,
is,
he might be
the
on
military is above the civilian laws, so we follow our own playbook. So
But we have, I guess it's like I know that there's like tons of bases here, right? And Americans come to train, we go there to train. So do you think it will impact the Canadian military? Even I understand it's internal, but do you think because our laws are super woke, do you think that the Americans will make a positive impact on our military? I guess if I'm not being clear enough, maybe.
any American base is considered America, whether in Germany, Longstool, whether in Iraq, whether in Afghanistan. So the military law will, so on that base, whatever country, it will be reigned supreme. So there will be no base that is woke in any country on the planet.
Interesting. Have you ever
Okay.
been to any of the Canadian bases? Have you?
No, Ann, I haven't been to any Canadian bases.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I just know like I've known a few military guys, and I was just curious. Well, I really hope that that's the case. Okay, that's very interesting. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it.
Hey, look, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna keep Jeff on because I like his military input and everything that he has going on, and he's fucking awesome. But dude, Jeff, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna tell you straightforward. Maybe you need to like talk to whatever 20-year-old, 25-year-old wife you got going on over there. Fix your internet and like get like a better camera and stuff, and like get your shit set up, because you actually have some awesome stuff that you could be talking about, but you come across like it's not
Yeah.
that you come across
I'm on
badly. No. It's like you have awesome stuff that people actually want to hear, dude.
Yeah,
You
I
just need to,
apologize, Cyphex. I'll jump in the chat now. I'm like got a 20-second delay.
yeah, it seems like that, but
Yeah, I got a conspiracy theory for you, man. Woo!
dude,
I
it
got
sounds good. Like I like
But-
shit. Hop on T's stuff when he
All right.
does a fucking stream,
Peace.
and I love talking to you about that, man. Come on, like fix it. And I know you know how to
I
fix
will.
it because you got a
I
hot
will.
wife
I'll-
that's way younger than you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get your
I'll
hot
fix it,
wife
man.
to do it.
All right, peace, everyone.
get your hot wife. to
Love you,
fix it.
Jeff.
He's awesome, man. Fucking Jeff A from the chat, man. That guy's
Yeah.
fucking great.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Dude, he's out there literally killing it, possibly. I don't want to speak for that, but yes. Anyways, so we're back to 4. We got 4. Okay, right on. So we were originally talking about indie movies, and T just joined us. I mean,
T, is that Jeff in the background?
Yes, it's Jeff.
Nice.
Jeff from what?
The chat that just left.
Oh,
Yeah, T's playing some 3D chess, man. You turn around and all of a sudden he has like all this stuff drawn. You're like, what do you? Oh, you know, he's
drawn.
watch out for him, Abe. He's a
T
tricky
could just
guy.
draw a line across the fucking screen, and he'd be like, "This is the Earth," and you'll be like, "Oh my god, it's amazing." But like, fuck off. Like,
I love T. I love his flat earthness.
dude, T is my favorite. Like, he's unironically.
Abe, are you a flat earther, Abe?
I've randomly met online, who also.
I'm gonna go with no.
So they would be. So you would be a globe tard like me. But I respect the flat earthers, though, T. I understand. It's what it is from what I understand from the flat earthers is that it's from the Bible. Am I wrong, T?
Some of it there. So it's like what it is it's like an octopus. It's like Hydra. It has so many tentacles. It's not that I believe that it's flat. It's that it could we be lied to? like it's like the Matrix moment for me. So when
See when you
So
when
you
say
so you
stuff
went
like,
right to the Matrix. It wasn't because some of the ones that
That's-
I've known, they got it all
Look.
from the Bible. So that's why I'm just asking.
Look, Ann. This is what I like about T is like as much as he wants to sit there and claim certain things, he doesn't full on claim it. He likes to believe it with, I want to say, let's say what 95%. Let's say get
98,
like
98.
98%. And it's like, and he likes to believe that theory. And like I like to do that too with a lot of like random conspiracy theories and whatever. So I appreciate that. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel you lean into it just because the chat likes it. But
That's fun.
you know, it's fun, but at the same time, like that 2% differential for even your, I'm not gonna lie, to me and to most people is a dumbass fucking theory, but he can take it. That's the fucking point of like being able to put yourself on screen and being able to go off and say what the fuck you want, is to be able to be like, I'm gonna throw my shit out there and like, here we go, and let's go, let's rock it. And he does it and he handles it and he's like, here we go, this is what I fucking actually believe. And I appreciate the shit out of that. And that's why I rock with people like T, man. So that's all I'm gonna say.
T,
Hey,
can you give
never
me
know.
your best steel-manned argument for
Ooh, Abe's
things
bringing the
like the
game.
flat
What was that?
Abe,
Sorry.
Abe is bringing the heat. Abe,
I like
go for
it. Bring it,
Earth?
Abe.
What is
Abe,
your best
Abe, bring it with your
steel-man argument?
silkiest. No, hold on, Abe, bring it with your fucking silkiest British accent you got,
I can't.
which you already have. Just do it. Just
the question?
lay,
I'm
lay
too
it,
British.
lay
He
it,
doesn't
lay it.
understand me. So, do you know what a steel man argument is?
No, not for me.
Yes.
Right, it's basically the most highest level ironclad version of the argument you can think of.
Like facts.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would think of it as more like a hypothesis. It can't be proven or disproven. It's just there, right? It's an idea. I think that once I came to accept that they didn't go to the moon and the moon landing was fake, it's a hoax. Because I think my mind.
Okay, that's a big one right there.
Right. And I
Carry
think
on.
my mind got blown like in 2004 when my buddy showed me something and I'm like, what? I hadn't, because I think the way that the public, not just America, the public is taught to be naive, don't question anything, obey.
Look,
Yeah.
T. What was it? Crack that your friend showed you? Was it crack?
Oh,
There's a lot of evidence out there. There's a lot of different arguments. I find it interesting.
it is.
Carry on, T.
I find it fascinating.
Actually, I'm actually more leaning on the idea of we didn't actually go to the moon. I'm relatively on agreement with that. I can give you that, but to not break everything else and say the Earth is flat, that's where you lose me. Like that's where you lose me with a lot.
Well, that's all like the background, isn't it, T? Right.
It's the background. That's how you get there. So you get there because they ease you into it because you're like, wait a minute here. The place where they said the moon landing is, hey, that's on on an island that, the government makes sure is shielded out of the Google's satellite. Like there's no way for me to disprove that the Earth is flat unless, or disprove that the Earth is circle, right? Other than what they show you. For instance, when they just went to the moon to go, not the moon, when they went up to space to go pick up the astronauts this week, they're showing the crews are going like flying up there. Who's filming it? Who's filming them going, them docking? Who's doing that? Like nobody talks about, and they're not flying from it; they're flying to it. So it's like, who is doing that?
I think you might underestimate the ability of modern day optics.
No, I'm not. The reason I brought up 2004 is I'm thinking like, why do they send back photos in black and white and not in HD? My phone can take a picture in HD, but yet you're sending back these CGI photos and like your doctor photos. Like it's just Like when I start seeing that they start cloning the clouds when they show you a picture of the Earth, what are you hiding? Like you got fisheye
Yeah.
lenses.
I'll say first and foremost, there's a lot of things around the moon landing that are a little bit fishy, to say the least. Secondly, it is an established fact that is admitted by NASA itself that they doctor all of their photos. So yeah, carry on.
And they lost the original footage. They lost the
Yeah.
original footage. I don't think
Mhm.
that you can't be on the moon and talk to the Earth in 1960 something and have it be just a streamlined conversation. It just doesn't make sense in a tin can. The reason why that whole moon landing thing gets out of
Well,
whack.
that's I mean, to be fair, that's not what happened. It's like they send it. They might send something, and it's like, this is what we talked about then, and all of a sudden, 30 minutes later, they're giving us what they talked about. That'd be my argument against that. I'm actually on agreement with that. They didn't go to the fucking moon.
How did they put that dune buggy on there? How did that dune buggy fit in that small crawl space? And who filmed it? Who filmed them taking off? Who filmed them getting off the ship, saying this is the first steps ever? It just is too.
Hey, have you ever considered that maybe the reason why they had the whole footage issue was that Stanley Kubrick wanted to reuse it for a new film?
Yes. He admitted that. He admitted that before he died. Like, oh yeah, like we totally faked it. And I get the reason why you faked it, because you had, in order to inspire a generation, you have to document things. And I get that. But say that's what happened at this point. Say the thing out loud. Just like you said the thing out loud about, hey, Dr. Martin Luther King, hey, he was a freak. They were doing all kind of orgies and all kind of crazy stuff, and you released the film. You released the stuff.
Oh yeah,
about that.
Yeah, he was a freak.
Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about that 17 years ago, and I read it. I was just like, his real name isn't Martin; it's Michael. Like nobody wants to talk about that. No one wants to talk about, hey, look, oh, you know why? Because there's nothing you can do about it. The people who were associated with it are long gone. Right? The guy admitted being on the balcony and said, hey, we had to move out the way so they could shoot him. And he wasn't dead when he got shot, too, by the way. Martin Luther King was not dead. He was alive. They all were in on it, man. Like,
yeah,
for these things.
They killed him on purpose.
Right. Just like you heard about this new pyramid scheme out of nowhere, talking about, oh yeah, there's structures underneath the pyramid, right? So you could use that. You could use that to find structures, but you can't use it to find these pedophile rings across the world.
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
Oddly convenient, isn't it?
Right.
Awfully.
Yeah.
If you can use it on that, use it to find the moon. Show me the structure. Show me what's on the backside of the moon. What's on the backside? And in the last
it's a giant ass.
And is it made of cheese?
It's just a giant fucking ass, and at the end of it, it's gonna be fucking T's face.
And
On the ass side of the
why
moon.
you never see the dark side, because the moon's just way too shy.
They don't want to show it to us because the moon is too black for us, guys. We got to race swap the moon. We got to race swap.
Now the whole flat Earth thing is the only thing that I find intriguing about it is, what if there is land beyond what they say there's land in, and why are they hiding that? It's almost they're trying to keep us in a cage. To say,
you mean like on the moon? You mean there's more land on the moon, or
where you have land past Antarctica? You have stuff because you have to keep people in a cage. If there were, let's just entertain. If there was land beyond Antarctica and there's more land than what they're saying, do you know what that would mean? You couldn't cage people in this certain section. They'd be gone.
Have you ever seen the Perry Reese maps?
I think I have seen those maps where they say that like Antarctica was tropical.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, you got like another fucking random flat earther. I didn't mean to invite you, Abe. You fucking weirdo.
I like Abe. He's fun.
No, hey, don't get me wrong.
I'm not a flat earther at all. I just like
No,
like
but
him
it's
as well.
interesting.
I like him
to
as
play
well,
devil's
but his
advocate.
fucking slick accent might have fucking helped him slip in here. Pause. Like,
He's the next James Bond, and we didn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I do believe the hollow earth could be real. I believe that first before, but like I said, my mind got blown about the flat earth thing. I was like, what? Like when you hear
Well-
Admiral Byrd and you hear about all those stories and you hear about their that nose confundrum, man, that map I always put up, man. If that is real, oh my God, man. That
Well,
is
T, what might really blow your mind is the hollow moon.
that's I heard that theory. Heard the theory.
Yeah.
I heard that theory, man,
Yeah.
a lot. I think it's just scary. Sci-fact. If it's real, man, it's like a movie. It's like Freddy Krueger, man. If you found out Freddy Krueger was real,
Oh, I know about that. I'm letting you guys roll because, like, for me at this point, I'm just like, hey, it's extra minutes on my random stream. I talked about.
Hey, you got 13 people.
fucking- well, I'm like, I started talking about like random goddamn indie movies, and all of a sudden it comes into flat Earth theory and some bullshit fucking like the moon is fake, and I'm like, you know
Well-
what? Let's let it ride. Like,
Hey,
let's
Maybe
go.
maybe the
Let's
moon
go.
landing
Let's
was an indie movie. So see how we tied that in?
Shot
Let's
shot
go.
on the
You know
moon.
what? Let's go.
See,
It's all fine.
indie movie.
Dude,
Yeah.
I have
This were
I have
real,
no
dude.
problem. Look, even T was like, I need to go underwater for this shit. Like he is just like, I'm fucking out
Yeah,
of this
he's under the
world.
sea.
Like,
I never understood.
No, no.
how the sea-
no one will believe me unless I'm underwater. Like,
How is there pressure built up in the water going undersea? I don't understand that. I never understood how pressure. could
You
make
don't understand
float.
pressure underwater? Have you dived in a pool at all?
I just don't
Like,
understand that. That doesn't
have
make
you felt
any
your-
sense to me.
Dude,
Uh,
okay.
It's the
I'm not
opposite
gonna
of
make-
oxygen.
I'm not going to make the obvious joke because, you know, fuck it. I'm going to say you're black. Like, dude,
I don't swim.
have you jumped
Sorry.
underwater far enough to where you felt pressure on your goddamn head?
I
Because
don't
that
swim.
shit that's a fucking thing.
So
Dude,
there,
Yeah.
there's a-
I used to
so
be a
what you're
pool
saying is
tech.
there's a
I
force
used to.
field.
I not only built pools, I cleaned them, I did all that, and then when you have to go down and do all the maintenance on them, sometimes you have to jump in them. Whatever. I've been around enough water. I've been enough fucking water, dude. Like
He's
enough
been
fucking
around.
water.
He's been
He's
with a
been
lot
in
of
the
black guys.
bowels
He knows
of
what
the
he's talking
beast.
about.
to the point where it's like,
Mhm.
yeah, you're I understand the pressure of even a few fucking feet, and you understand that very fucking quickly, and you're
Mhm.
just like, you know,
Yeah.
all of a sudden it's like,
Yeah,
that
Sci-Fax
that
has had a lot of parties with a lot of black dudes.
Yeah, I'm
Established.
not fucking Aquaman. I'm not
sure,
Aquaman. I
sure,
don't go in the
sure.
water.
Let's go with that.
Sorry.
Abe, I have the ability to kick you. I'm not going to because
I know.
You're a great you're a great commentary, and I like this guy. But
I don't swim, man. Maybe coming over in boats. You know, I just didn't. I stayed right there on the ship. Obviously, my people. I didn't want to get off. Right? I didn't like. Nope, I can't swim. But hey,
I tell you what, that's something that really pissed me off about Black Panther.
T's so black he doesn't even salt like his fucking. He doesn't even salt like all the fucking meat he grills because he's like, oh, it reminds me of the sea. Like he just doesn't fucking do it. Like.
Right. So
I love T. He's so beautiful.
in Black Panther, right?
He is
you know,
pure.
at the end of the movie, Killmonger says to Black Panther,
Hey T, if we hang out,
Um,
you need to salt the steak I eat if you're fucking good cook me. one.
yeah,
I
he's
know you're
like,
a cook,
oh,
brother.
I'd rather go in the sea like my ancestors. I'm like, dude, if they were your ancestors, you wouldn't exist. Your ancestors stayed on the boat, you silly fucker.
I would have died. Man. I would have died. got out, man.
See, this is why I invite the chat into the conversation, because everybody
gonna tell
has
you something.
fucking awesome comments.
Do you know?
And when you can say it live, it's even better. It's so
world's
much
history-
better.
the world's history is so deep, especially America's history. Oh my God, it's awful, dude. One of the best movies ever is Gangs in New York, because you sort of get an idea of how it was in Gangs in New York. Oh my God, man, the history of America is awful, man. Like, it's
I think it's amazing. I think America has amazing history, like Wild West, Frontier. I think it's fascinating.
I don't think they're mutually exclusive. It's amazing and terrible.
You know what?
Like, it's a nation born of an idea.
This is actually a great idea, because we have somebody specifically from Canada. You said you lived there all your life, Anne, right? And I'm assuming, Abe, you've lived in, I'm assuming, Britain all your life, or at least
mostly, yeah.
So what is your actual idea of what American culture is like? What do you actually think about it?
So gay. You walked right into that one, bro.
No. Okay.
Canada's all trans. Got it.
Before the last 5 years. What before the last 5 years? Let's just say, come on. But before that, was it all gung ho? Like, like Anne talks about, like, we're all in the Midwest and we're like, we're just like, everybody has pistols on their hips.
That's just my dream. I don't necessarily think everyone has one, but I just think it's beautiful.
Don't get me wrong, that's every American's dream too. Like, we just
I love that.
Like, motherfucker, bring it. Let's go.
But there is a certain aspect of the perception of Americans as like casual gun-toting maniacs. But I know in reality, that's only like 95% of the population. So you're doing okay. You're doing all right.
95%.
Abe, have you been to America? I'm just curious if you've been.
I live in California.
Okay.
Like,
I have not. I've got a lot of American friends.
He has more guns than I do. 100%. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've been to many places. I've been to America many times, all different legally. And it's like Pennsylvania's beautiful, but I don't go to Pennsylvania thinking everybody's going to be toting a gun. Well,
just in the same way that I think Americans probably perceive Brits as just being a nation of I don't know, a teabag loving, pansy knife wielding dickheads, and that's only true for, I don't know, like 99% of us. So there's a bit of a discrepancy.
I would say, like, you guys probably would rock it in a random bar fight with nothing but fisticuffs. You know?
Yeah.
Like, mate, pull up your dukes. Like, you would win. You would win that. But at the same time, I'm also gonna think that none of you guys know how to fucking work a gun in your lives. And like, if you come to America,
we've got plenty of guns.
Yeah, UK has guns. We have guns.
You don't got the guns we got, man.
The difference is you've got license.
You don't know how to use them. That's the difference.
Oh, my brother has a whole bunch. He knows how to use them.
I know a whole bunch of people with guns.
Yeah. We just don't say anything because Trudeau wanted to give ours away to the Ukraine.
Yeah, see,
you muted.
You're like, oh, I know like 2 or 3 people who all know how to do shit, and it's like, well, everybody I know has them, and they all know how to do shit all the time, and they go out of their way to do shit all the fucking time.
Yeah.
So what's gonna win? Like I've.
I'm not saying we're gonna win anything.
I've practiced. It's like we train. There's a difference.
I'll tell you what. what
You're
we'll
gonna
do,
get smoked. There's no difference.
let's do a
These are random
3-play game.
rednecks.
Britain,
Oh, I love
Canada, the
rednecks.
United States, a game of dice, right? And whoever wins takes everything.
Oh, you're getting dominated by a random fucking fucking block in fucking like LA County, dude. That'll be like how big is your country out there? 320 million?
Hey,
We got
roll those dice, bitch.
dude, I'm just talking about California. Like, I'm talking about one fucking state.
What is the population of California?
It's retardedly big.
100% gay.
Well, I
It's
figured that.
Yes. But when you got people like, I don't know, me, T, everybody I know, we're worth 1,000 people a shot. But there you go.
Yeah, I don't know why people. It's Joy Reid started this stuff. I don't remember any Canadians. Well, now they're
To
all
be fair,
crying in the
you're not
streets.
making this far unless you land on this border. And if you make it on this border, that
I have a
actually probably
passport.
you'd make that'd be the smartest fucking deal, is to literally go all the way around on the round fucking earth there, T, you fucking idiot. But
Well, hold on. We actually didn't let T finish his argument.
I'm talking.
Is he
and
doing a
can
steel
interrupt
man?
whenever he wants? He can interrupt. I'm not cutting people off. I have no mute quality. I might have. Do I have mute qualities? Can I mute people?
Yeah, it's your stream. Jesus.
Well, I don't fucking know.
Well, what place in Texas has the most guns?
Dude, I'm the most humble
Dallas and
streamer.
Houston have the
I'm the
most
most humble
guns.
streamer, I swear.
I tell you what, Brixton
Because
and London's
everybody's
probably got more guns than the entire
everybody's view
United
is
States.
just as good as mine until I don't hear anything I like, and then I'm gonna tell you to fuck off. Like, the fuck.
Yeah, Austin. See, now I've heard Austin is like California now. Am I correct? Because Joe Rogan moved there. A lot of the guys from California left because of all the taxes and stuff. And now people say that Austin, Texas sucks. Am I right or wrong?
I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all California.
Yes. Most people I know actually moved to like Arizona because they don't have the state tax. Like,
Oh,
the
yeah?
closest- yeah.
Ben Shapiro and the Daily Wire folks, they mostly moved to Florida, but I wonder
Well,
why
he
that is.
did, but I think he's still in Tennessee. I think because of their laws. I think they're. I think you're right. Like, I think there's like some state laws and stuff he can do there.
The thing with living in California for so long is like there's the obvious amenities about it. Like you get pretty decent weather. It's pretty great or whatever. And you get great views. And all these things that you hear about, they're nice. But when you live here all your goddamn life, these things become mundane. They become not like you don't care about it. Like, you don't go out of your way to be like, oh, let's go to the waterfall. Let's go to hike on this. And I'm sure maybe even T might be able to do that or even justify me on that. Like, unless you're still into that 30 fucking years later, but you're just like, I've seen it. I'm done. And it's like, I don't care. My fucking bills are through the roof. Who cares? I've seen it. I've done it. I've already seen these views. I've seen the best of whatever what the state has to offer me. Like, I personally have a cousin up in Yosemite who has a fucking beautiful view, who has like a camp that she runs, and it's like I go up there every couple of years, and it's just it's the most fucking insane, awesome thing you've ever seen in your life. It's just it's scenery all around. Like, it's something you would see out of like in a movie or whatever. And seeing that, you're like, this is awesome. But once you've seen it, it's like, okay, do I want to come here and see this every time? It's like one and done. A lot of people are one and done. It's kind of like, how people view media and stuff. It's like one and done, one and done.
I want to hear more
And,
from T.
For
motherfucker,
me,
it's my stream. Fuck off. Like,
but what I'll
No.
say this real quick
He
about
wants to get
I'm
back
gonna
to the
remove you.
moon.
Abe, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna remove you. No, I'm kidding.
about
You
the
can
whole
stick
thing of
it.
moving in Texas. From my understanding, people like my buddy, he's from California, but he moved to Houston.
Okay.
He's still taxed California, but lives in Houston, right? So
Why?
Yeah.
well, everybody works from home. So people moved during the pandemic. Everybody moved different places. So, they're like, okay, well, some of them have changed. They were like, hey, I work in this state, tax me in this state. And it's made things different, right? So because the people are working from home, that's why out here you see a lot of for lease buildings, because the office people are saying, wait a minute, think about all the money the businesses are saving, right? I don't have to pay for electricity for this entire building. I
Rent.
don't have to really buy these workers. I don't have to pay for internet, right?
Yep.
They have their own supplies. They work from home, right? I'm not paying $40,000 a month for just the rent and lease here.
Yeah, leases and stuff.
$2,000 electric bill. They're saving.
Yeah.
Money. So I think you're going to see people continue to move out, but what it does, it's ruined local commerce. So the local businesses don't benefit during lunchtime, Monday through Friday, right? That's why you see a lot of people saying, well, hey, you got to come into the office 3 days a week now. That's just to help the local commerce, right? And then reduce the rates for the rent. I mean, everybody, like a rising tide raises all boats. But when people work from home, everybody loses, right? Even though the mom is not having to worry about going to daycare and paying, gas. That's why it's hard on people, because you've raised the cost of living, and people are saying, well, I'm not able to save money anymore. The $800 I was paying for childcare, now I have to pay that towards gas and for extra food and for all these things. You're trying to take our money. They hate that. I mean, I would.
But are you paying taxes like California taxes and Texas taxes?
I think that he's paying, well, he's obviously paying Texas taxes, but he's paying California taxes as well. But he's able to save money living in Texas. I mean, he bought a house out there. He's not leaving. He bought a house. He works from home. He's got an extraordinary situation that he just survived, but he works from home. And a lot of people are doing that. There's no reason you could justify for a corporate office to have a huge building and have all these people in here and people get sick. You want to risk that again? Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that at all. So it's better to do business, work from home, have the worker happy. They're more productive working from home. Do you realize that? Because they got freedom. Nobody's over their shoulder every time. When you like your boss over your shoulder, say, hey, you got the reports done? Did you do this? And it's
the
all
TPS reports.
right. I saw Strictly Business. Hey, I just
Office space.
office space. That's right. Office
Yep.
space. Yeah, that's right. But it's just
TPS
nobody's checking for that, right? People have found a way. When, like I said, America
Did
loses.
you get the memo?
Yeah,
If you could just go ahead and
They hate that, man. They hate when people save money. They hate that, man. You got to take it back. There's no justifiable reason why I can't go in the store and spend $70 and have 10 bags when I only get one bag at that, full of 3 items. That's dumb, man. It's totally dumb here. Why are you raising the price?
Absolutely retarded, man.
Retarded. In California, California ought to be the cheapest place of all the states. With as many people we have here, it should be super duper cheap, but it's not. It's expensive.
Well, I mean, it's over exaggerated because, like, obviously, like what, like we use the fuel and everything from every other state, and when it gets to us, obviously we pay a bigger price and a bigger tax on everything, which has always sucked. That's always sucked. Like I'm not gonna lie, I do not I do not glorify living in California at all. That it's a terrible ideal. Like it's fun for a minute. Like if you're like maybe an influencer or some bullshit, you'll get some cool shots and like there's great stuff to glorify yourself at.
Yeah.
Once that wears off, all of a sudden everyone's like, we need to fucking flee. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Highest
Immediately.
gas, highest food, highest taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. You can't have all three of those things happen, dude. And everybody just acts like it's not happening. It is totally happening in California.
Well, Gavin Newsom's really good.
It's horrible.
Dude, I mean,
He is exactly like Justin Trudeau.
Greatest
Exactly.
example is like before all this bullshit happened, T had hair. I mean, come on.
Oh
God, Jesus
man,
Christ.
I bet he had a nice fro too.
He
No,
he had like the you know what's his
Pick. God, I love that 70s pick afro look.
I haven't.
He could totally rock it.
He-
Don't you lie to me.
he had the Cat Williams just flow going on there.
Cat. Oh, Cat. I love him.
I haven't had hair since 2009. I haven't had hair.
That's okay.
What other
See,
black stereotypes can we pump out?
I don't know. I'm sure we could think of
Look,
some.
dude, that I'm actually sure that like I'm not sure, but I'm curious to why like even DA or a T or T talks to me. It's because like it's like how much can this white guy throw out some racism?
Yeah, but they're not. But you know what? Like these are the guys like T.
These
and
are the
DA.
guys.
These are the guys that like you grow up with. Like Gen
No,
X,
exactly.
we didn't pull this stuff, and we weren't divided.
No, you're right. Yeah, but what it is like these are the people you grew up around where it's like none of this shit mattered. No one actually fucking cared. And it's
All
like,
right, these people.
Yeah, Abe, can I ask what generation you are?
Abe saying these people made me be like,
that's a pretty good one.
You be the first
I'm
person
probably old enough to be
like,
old
me,
of your father.
T, and DA would backhand.
You're
the
old enough
shit
to be
out of you
my
out of
father?
record.
No,
We'd do
you're
it all in
not.
unison.
Mhm.
We would all backhand you in unison, and it would be
I'm
a black
51.
backhand, like Jesus Christ.
Okay,
I would say
Mom,
this.
Jesus.
I would say this. You have to know the difference between an insult and a joke.
Yeah,
And
we all used to joke.
Oh my God! Thank you. Yeah.
So I mean,
Every now and then, T speaks some common sense. There you go.
Here we go. Look, like I said, and it's nothing. We call that, it's locker room talk. That's why when Trump said that when he was running, I was like, okay, totally disarmed.
Yeah.
Okay, it's locker room talk. It's locker room talk. No problem at all. You know what I mean? Like it's locker room.
Every now and then, T might even drop a reference to a 1992 space movie.
Right.
You never know.
You never know what you're going to get.
Arrival, great movie, 1996. Charlie Sheen, great movie. Didn't know how to end it.
Dude, how many times like everyone here on stream has seen me probably talk shit to T and probably in an unflattering manner or vice versa, whatever. And it's like the next day you just see us fucking talking like he's on stream with me now. That's how men fucking talk to each other. It's like,
yeah. That's not a thing.
That's how men fucking talk to each other. You're just like,
we roll.
But we just weren't so offended. Everybody's offended
that
now.
one cut a little deep. And look, I'm a white guy talking to a black dude, and vice versa. What if he wants to chase it towards me? I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Oh my God, T shit on my chest about that one."
Oh,
give me a fucking break.
Cleveland Steamer.
Like he dropped one on me. Jesus,
I don't acknowledge the fact that I just see you as a man, right? You're talking as a man.
Because we're talking as people. We're talking as people.
Right.
I know how
I'm talking as a green person.
Let me ask you this: when we met in person, what happened? We shook hands and then we took a fucking picture together.
Nice.
It was all good.
Look,
you know what's gonna happen in Vegas? We're gonna take probably way more pictures and fucking more fucking handshakes together. Right. It's gonna be fucking great.
Right. I
text him to join me on this shit, even though I might randomly possibly shit on his opinions or whatever, and whatever. And you know what? At the same time, you have full fucking authority to fucking invite me to whatever you're doing. to shit on my opinion is are great opinions, but at the same time, you have full right to do that, dude. Like,
That's right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
let's do it. Like, I don't care. Oh man, dude. Vegas
Like
is gonna be so much
three
fun.
guys
It's
have
gonna be
called me
so
a
much fun.
cougar in the chat. Dude, I am not a cougar. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. I mean,
I
don't
didn't
know what
even know
man-
cougar was even a thing, but
I
no, I
don't
would
know what
never
Ann
date
looks
a man
like.
younger than me ever.
I
Never.
don't know what Ann looks like, but she can get it. It's all good. Let's go.
My picture's in my profile in my
If that's your picture, you
YouTube.
can get it. Let's go.
It's
go.
on my YouTube.
Hey, come to Vegas. You'll have a good time.
But
I'll try.
I would never ever date a man that younger than me ever.
I'm not
Ever,
talking about
ever.
dating. Like, come on, we ain't gonna do any of
And
that.
it's not
Well,
insulting to younger men. It's just I don't believe in that. I don't think that's right. So
It might be
What,
up
you,
to.
you
It might
don't
not be
believe
up to
that there are any
T
men that are
standards,
younger
but
than you?
pardon? I
You,
missed it.
you don't you don't believe there are any men that are younger than you? Is that the
Oh no,
obstacle?
no! I said I wouldn't date a man younger than me. I believe there's certainly many.
Yeah. Why?
Why? Because I think if this is my belief. I think if a man is dating a woman that is older than them, then they want a mommy.
So if he's 50 years and 364 days old, you'd be like, nah, this guy's looking for some other
Well,
shit.
that's comparative,
Man.
right? Because that's like one
That's
day,
terrible,
like
like,
this.
'cause,
But I
like,
mean, like with when you say like the term cougar implies about someone who's like, 50, 60 who wants to date someone that's 20 or 30 years old. That's ridiculous.
Oh,
You're just
yeah.
using them. And they
Hey,
have like,
hey,
they have some problems they need to work out.
hey, if it's reciprocal,
I feel like I've knocked out a few that were like in their 30s or whatever, with a couple kids or whatever that would be
Mhm.
considered mommies or whatever.
MILFs.
That was never the intention. It was never like, oh,
But like, would you
square middle.
seriously? Okay, so let me switch it around. So would you seriously? I mean, if you've never been married before, would you seriously want to go and marry some 50-year-old woman with like 3 kids, bunch of baby daddies, when like you're single, you're doing your thing? Wouldn't you rather
If
start
you
your
say
life with someone in your 20s, like a young lady?
50-year-old with like all that, like all the baggage that you just throw on there, obviously you probably know.
Right.
yeah,
But
the
No, but like,
baggage is
would you
finished.
seriously think there would
in
be a future in
general,
that? Seriously.
in general,
What,
I
a
had
single
someone
50-year-old?
around my
Tell me
age
about a head
that
game.
had 2 kids, and I was ready to kind of give it up. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Like I'm
But it
just
was
saying,
around
like on both sides, I don't think it's helpful for. I see the way. Like I've seen it. I've had friends that just manipulate and twist these men into like till they're insane, and they do it, and then they get them to buy their kids things, and the men do it, and it's disgusting.
So Anna the North has clearly been blown out by people like Uncle T like multiple times, but
What?
I'm sorry. I'm not
Why
saying
not Uncle
I'm
T?
not saying T, but
It's
well,
not. It has nothing to do with age or
you're a
that. I
Power
think that
Ranger.
they're
You're a Power
immature or
Ranger.
anything like that. It's just
Exactly.
I
Power
think
Ranger.
it's.
I'm a Power Ranger guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
I bring that
But-
power everywhere I go.
you
I love it.
This shit.
What do you're just gay with flair? It's like you know what's funny is Abe has been here this whole time and he's been like not a subject of attack because you know what, in all honesty, we don't know enough about you. How about you tell us a little bit about you so we can make fun of you better?
Yeah, Abe, come on.
We all put ourselves out there all the goddamn time.
Okay, well, to
Am I not
make
right?
a long story short,
No.
there was once a dumpster found on the moon that contained this witch.
Shut the fuck
right,
up.
called
Shut the
Rita
fuck up.
Repulsa.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna
And I
remove
was
you.
summoned by Zordon, who was an alien from another planet in a different galaxy.
You got like 5 seconds before I remove you. Tell me some like you don't have to say.
I was not only a teenager with attitude,
you don't
I'm
have to say
still
your
an
fucking
adult
name.
with one.
You don't have to say your name. I'm just gonna fucking remove your ass. But give me some fucking real details, because just your accent alone is I don't know.
Well, I'm enjoying the accents.
Awesome. Exactly. We're enjoying.
I love the accents. They're beautiful.
What would you like to know?
Where the fuck do you come from? How do you find my channel? And why the fuck are you here? And why did I even invite you? Well, actually,
That's a you thing, Si.
I know. I'm sorry. The last one. Let's just X-nay that one. I know I invited you because I was dumb enough to just throw the invite out.
No, he's fun.
Well, you might have guessed, I'm from the UK.
Wow, what a fucking revelation.
Secondly, how do I know you? We were on a stream together very recently.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is like a soap opera.
Was I as drunk as I think I am now?
Yes.
That's why he doesn't remember.
Yes.
That's fair. That's fair. I 100% believe this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. And
That's
I'm
hilarious.
here because you summoned me.
I didn't summon anybody. I threw a fucking link
Telepathically.
and you clicked on
He
it.
could feel it.
Yeah, link in chat's good enough.
Dude, I said it out. You're one of the few. You're literally the only one that fucking clicked on it. Nobody else from chat came in.
Jeff did. We're still trying to get Valerie.
No, Jeff has been here. Well, Valerie, I think she's throwing about a bunch of excuses.
Valerie's still there.
And like,
I
have
tried
a
with you,
feeling
Valerie. I've
is a
tried.
sweet person, and I hope she's sweet as hell. Whatever.
I'm sure
But if
she is.
if she comes in just like spouting fucking,
There
like,
she is.
you know,
No, I'm sure she's a nice girl.
Yeah.
oh my
Good
god.
times.
Okay,
He had
That's
two
not
good
it.
movie
That's not it.
recommendations.
Go
I
on.
mean, really, what do you want? How many times do you hear Dick Shark in your life?
Exactly.
I mean, come on. Has anyone heard that before Abe said
Who
it?
said that? Who said that?
is that all I need for like? You know,
Did you say that?
join my
And-
stream.
and-
You just
Yeah, yeah,
Dick
T.
Shark
You
references.
missed Dick Shark, T. You
It's a
missed the
real
whole
movie.
story.
It's
That-
a real movie.
Oh
Dick
my
Shark.
God.
Look it up.
Yeah, Google it.
Oh my god.
That's like
Yeah.
the Grinch that stole bitches. Look,
It's a real movie.
Hey,
I
Quinn.
wish I was good enough to pull that out, but oh my god.
Dick Shark.
Dick Shark, I swear to God. T, you missed so much. We missed you.
I tell
And
you
there's
what,
another one, Glory Hole. Glorious Hole.
It's
glorious.
called Glorious.
It's
About
called
Glorious.
Glorious. And it's a horror movie.
Yeah.
So you can Google that as well, sir.
I tell you what, T, right
Abe
now.
brought
right,
the movies
if
tonight.
you,
I'm sorry.
If you Google Dick Shark and just go straight to the images for Dick Shark,
It is hilarious.
it will give you a few
It's
hints
sci-fi.
as to what the fuck is going on in that movie.
I didn't do shit. I'm literally letting this shit ride. So what the fuck? Don't throw this on me.
Are you serious?
Yes, T. Yes. It's a sci-fi. I think they're both sci-fi movies. They're like horror sci-fi. And we were
Dick
talking about
My
movies.
guy.
It's a horror for sure.
it's
Definitely
real
good light.
movies.
It's like have you ever seen Zombie Beavers? Oh my gosh!
Oh yeah,
Zombie
Beavers.
Zombie is actually hilarious.
And what's that movie that used to be on Netflix about the werewolf?
It was like
Wolf Cop.
like
Wolf Cop. Oh my gosh, Wolf Cop is hilarious. Hilarious. There's a sequel to Wolf Cop.
For a second there, I thought you said wolf top, and I wondered if it was like a gay werewolf thing, where all of the werewolves were tops
Oh my god!
and all of the humans were bottoms.
I don't watch anything sus. Anything sus, I do not watch, man.
Zombie beavers.
Giving Hollywood ideas now, Jesus.
Well, they're running out of them, Abe. Someone needs to give them to them.
Nah,
They got
fuck it,
brown
let's remake
snow going
everything and
on.
make all
There's a
shit.
lot happening.
They run the same play. I told y'all on Derek Stream on Thursday. Like they run the same plays every day. I'm so damn tired of procedures. They can you go back to doing sci-fi? Do something. Like
We get it. Pepsi's not as good as Coke. We get it.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Sci-Fax. Quentin wants to join the chat. He wants the link.
Do you have something interesting to say? Like,
Well, let's
send you
find
the
out.
link.
Well, if
Dude,
you can
look,
top
look,
Look,
TikTok,
I'm
then
I'm more drunk than
let's
everybody on this stream. That's 100%.
Nice.
I just wanted to go for an hour. This has been going for fucking almost 4 now. Don't get me wrong. I love the
6 a.m.
fucking
here, and
view.
I'm still going.
Yeah, you got more people now than you did before. You got 13.
No, it's been.
They're all
it's been
drunk too.
It's been fluctuating. I get it. I will send you the link.
I see you, Joseph. I know what you're
If you-
doing.
I
if you
think I
come
might
in and
actually
you
just
say
be
some-
dragging a zombie drunk
if
army
you come
around
in and
wherever
you
I
say
go.
some fucking bullshit,
Quentin's funny.
hold on. He can be or whatever. No, you guys keep talking. Keep talking.
Right, only 15 N words per stream. Okay, that's the limit.
What? Nice? You gonna say nice that many times? Come on, nice, 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 nice.
No, nincompoop.
Nincompoop, even better.
Ah, that's a great word.
Nostalgia. Oh my God. You know what? One of the most crippling words. You said that word. Oh my God, I'm hurt. Like what? Oh my God. I told y'all before, no such thing as fair. That is an illusion.
My guy, I whenever I'm listening to Dr. Dre, I say the word nincompoop 15,000 times a
There
day.
you go. There you go. It's
And I live alone. I've got no one to offend.
I'm the word police.
He doesn't want to offend anybody.
I'm the word police. You better not say that. Now you want to talk about wizardry? There you go. That's Harry Potter stuff. Negro components, right? That's it. Oh.
They made him black too. He's Harry Potter in Compton now.
I don't know, man. Lord Black.
Ninkum.
What did I allow into my stream? What the fuck sorcery is this? This is fucking insane.
I'm sure if I was
Also,
sober enough,
I
I'd
agree with
sure
all of this.
figure out a way of
and,
putting the word
definitely
Compton
keep going.
into nincompoop.
Really? Hey, you're not really green, right? But you're the Green Ranger. But if I was black, I'd really be the Black Ranger, right? Oh,
Absolutely, yeah.
there you go. It's just
And
a
you
program.
don't get to be any other ranger ever.
Never. I can't be the yellow.
No.
I can't.
I hate everything that's being said, but at the same time, I agree.
Yeah, I think you just hate that you agree.
That's
not
how
a sports
liberals.
bra.
That's how liberals go, right? Like I hate this, but I agree, right?
But I agree. But
I'm gonna go with the liberal approach. So like I agree, but also at the same time, hey T, keep going.
Hey,
hey, Bill. I see Bill's in here. Hey, Bill.
Bill S.
Oh my
Preston.
god.
Man, what?
That is so
Yeah.
old school. That's so old school. I love it.
Man, they
Yep.
screwed up that sequel, dude. I haven't even watched it, dude.
I can't believe they made a sequel to that. Come on,
Both
leave it
sequels.
original.
Remember the Bogus Journey? That was terrible back in the day. That was awful. To follow up that
Wait,
movie-
wait.
The first
Who's
one?
saying some shit.
Whoa.
I haven't been paying
Whoa.
attention to chat.
What's that?
I haven't been paying attention to chat. What is going on? What
Well,
did I
Bill
miss?
S. Press
Whoa.
Choir.
Hold on.
Bill and Ted's Adventure. That was what Keanu Reeves. That was the
Oh,
movie he really
oh,
became
okay.
famous.
Okay.
You didn't like Bogus Journey?
Bogus Journey, it didn't hold up, man. I haven't seen it
It's
in years.
better than
The
Excellent
first
Adventure.
one, is that number 1?
That's number 2.
Oh, I only like number 1.
Yeah, number 1 was awesome, man.
Oh my god, I'm on a panel of fucking heathens.
Dude, I used
Yeah,
to go to Raging Waters.
kinda
I
are.
used to go to Raging Waters. Not Raging. Was it Raging Waters? I think it was Raging Waters. Yeah, it's spilled in Raging Waters, man. It was, that movie, man.
Bogus Journey. It's Bill and Ted team up with death.
Oh, okay. No, I like that
feel
one.
I have like this strong urge to just randomly backsmack the first fucking English speaking motherfucker I run into.
Wow.
Just
Don't
because
do
Hold on,
that.
I'll just book a flight. Where you at?
He's
I'll
volunteering.
do it. I'm much bigger than a look on stream. I swear. It's gonna be fucking very discomforting. But
Absolutely
let's
no
do it.
fucks given.
No, I'll do it, and then I'll also buy you a beer. It'll be great.
Oh, thanks.
That's
I mean,
the way
it's
they
a
do it
beer
in
involved.
England. You beat
Yeah.
the crap out of each other, then you buy a beer, buy a pint, and you're good.
I gotta be
It's the same in Canada.
This motherfucker
Yep.
comes in. Just get the fuck out of here, dude.
Did he
Bro,
come in? Where did he
I
go?
can guarantee you, Cyfax, that I keep my pimp hand way stronger than yours.
I believe it.
I
Mm.
doubt it. I've been doing construction for 20 fucking years, and I swing a
Ooh.
sledgehammer.
Cool story, bro. I'm British. We
And
Can
built
we
the
film a
biggest
fight,
empire
fight,
in
fight,
history.
fight?
And I got a
I'm
real bad
good.
feeling you were probably you probably caused a lot of problems between 35 and 45. Oh, I hear that voice. I hear it.
Oh, my 20s, I was something.
Oh,
I like watching men beat the crap out of each other at a bar drunk. Are you kidding me? It's hilarious. Get him!
Yeah,
He stole your
yeah,
girl!
yeah,
Are you
it's
kidding?
fun
It's
though.
great.
30-second long fights
I've
before
met
they get
T in
bored
person,
and
and
tired.
I would put money on me versus T. I'm gonna tell you that.
Oh, T, you gonna
Mhm.
take that?
Huh?
You gonna take that?
what do you say? I was paying attention to the chat.
I said I've met T in person, and I'd be like, I put me versus T. I'm like 100% on me.
Oh, shots fired.
You never know, man. You never know. I'm a lover, not a fighter. There you go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I run on hate, so good job.
All right, let's see what wins.
Mm.
Well, little fact, you know that whole thing in the Bible where they say, "Oh, the meek shall inherit the earth." That's a mistranslation.
Wasn't
Yeah,
Abe
there's a lot of
like
that.
beaten by a rock? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The most direct translation there is that he who has a sword but keeps it sheathed will inherit the earth.
The craziest thing
Mm.
is like A was removed by, and he's gone. Wow.
Mm,
Sorry.
happened?
I beat you by a click. Did you not see that?
mhm.
Did no one
Oh.
get that fucking joke? Jesus Christ. Come on.
The
I
FAA
thought Quentin was
that
cutting
one didn't
on.
land. Oh boy. Oh gosh.
Oh my god. Oh,
You
that
might
was
be
an
in the
internet.
military,
That
man.
was
You-
an internet joke. There's people in the chat that got it. There's people in
Aw,
the
show
chat
it to
that
the
got
chat.
it. Look at the chat.
Love the
got it.
chat. You go, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, they got it.
Look, it's fine, man. It's fine. You can wear a green helmet wherever you want to go. It's all great.
Helmet? Pause. That's a pause.
That's
Uh-oh.
what- that's what
Oh, pause. Pause.
That's the pause. Out of everything we've said
Yeah.
so far, that's
Yeah.
the pause.
Another man telling
Out of
another man to
everything
wear a
we've
helmet?
said, oh my
A
god!
helmet? Come on.
Out of everything anyone said so far, that's the fucking.
I'm surprised
pause.
he didn't sort of casually whisper it into the mic.
I don't want to
Hey, you want to get booted? Like, no, come on.
Pause. It's bad enough as pause.
I think I did it just fine. And look, even I got the reaction I wanted. Like, and
Yeah,
I added
see?
you back in.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Mm.
Win-win. Oh, sorry.
What's a movie?
It's
What's
all
a
good.
movie? What's a movie that you secretly like, man, and nobody knows about?
That's kind of what I've been asking. Literally the whole stream
Ooh,
for almost
secret single movie
Guys, it's been
behavior.
4 hours. I have a 4-hour stream going again. Like this is crazy. But I've been asking that question kind of.
You
in the
mean a
background.
movie that you won't admit that you like? Is that what you mean?
Well, something that you like. It's a dirty pleasure that you watch. No corn. No, I'm not talking about a corno. I'm talking about
Oh,
something that is like like mine's one of my favorite movies is I really like Altered. It's 2006 movie made by the same producer that or same director that did the Blair Witch Project. So
I love that movie.
Altered is great. I love that movie. That's just
Oh.
one on top of my head that I love. It's a guilty pleasure. Love it.
I've got a lot of guilty pleasures, really.
Okay.
And
Oh.
I think the most egregious of them is probably Green Lantern.
Ooh, you're the guy that's seen it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm all
You
of
need to
the
explain
audience.
that one.
I fucking love Green Lantern anyway. I think Ryan Reynolds made a really good Hal Jordan.
Yeah.
But the film itself, I can objectively say, is kind of shit.
But you liked him playing it. You mean
But
he carried the movie?
I still enjoy the film.
Okay.
I get that. It's the problem with Act 1, 2, and 3 they don't sync up well. You get what they're trying to do, but it just doesn't equal out on the film itself. The idea is awesome, but it doesn't hold up.
Like, considering the sheer amount of backstory to the Green Lantern character as well, they did a really good job of packing all that history into a very short space of time. And then as time went on, like the guy you sort of like the loser creep super nerd who becomes a mega villain or whatever, you're just like, hold on, all of this shit happened to him. It didn't volunteer for any of it. Why the fuck is he the bad guy? Like, he's literally being controlled by Parallax.
And Angela Bassett is the freaking Amanda Waller. Like, that movie should have done way better.
Fuck yeah.
I think it fell into the same trap as The Flash. Bad CGI, bad storytelling.
And too many sex offenders in the film.
Yeah, true. Very true.
So, what does anybody else got? Because I know mine, but oh, you want to hear mine? So, Payback from Mel Gibson. Payback from Mel Gibson.
Great movie.
I think it's a like. Oh my god, it's a throwback to a better time. Like, dude, you got Lucy Liu. Is anybody hearing what's going on through my mic right now? Because
I can hear something going on. Have you got a human centipede in the background there somewhere?
No, it's my friend and his son. Like, look,
it's his cat Calypso.
Let's throw that away. But anyways, so
he's looking for details.
Payback was like one of my favorite movies.
Payback's good.
I fucking I just love the scene, but that's my movie that I know it's bad, but at the same time it's good. Like, there's good moments in it, and I can watch it all the time.
I wouldn't say it's bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was bad. Didn't it do really good at the box office? Am I wrong?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah,
I don't
think it's Mel Gibson, man. He's awesome.
It's like 1980 something, but yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it'd be like late 80s, I think.
No, that came out in the 90s, late 90s. He had
Was it late 90s?
He did something called Conspiracy Theories with him and Julia Roberts. Came out in 97. Totally didn't do well.
Oh, Pelican Brief. One of those the ones from the books.
Literally everyone that I mentioned it to are like, I don't know that movie. They don't even know it. So I'm like, that's why for me it feels like a really if I'm talking to people who actually like you guys know movies, and we're talking to people who know movies, yes, maybe it'd be like, of course I know the movie. That's not the case for everybody else. Like when I mentioned it, literally we went out of our way to like rent it, and I was like, "You gotta watch this." And then rewatching it, I was like, "Oh man!" Like
Yeah,
they
but
did
you're
not-
like 35. How old were you when it came out?
why you got
Exactly.
All right.
That is definitely a human centipede.
I think it might be. Pause, T.
Yeah.
Pause. Is that's what's on the moon?
Look at him. Look at him. Frustrated.
What is going on?
Well, we definitely know the Earth is flat. We know they've never been to the moon. We talked about that. We could talk about lizard people. They really do exist. You can see them on
Ooh,
TikTok.
lizard people.
Their
Bro.
eyes flicker. You could tell because there's
Bro,
like,
forget lizard people. Let's talk about the Anunnaki.
oh man,
Let's
great,
roll.
great story, man. Great story. When you find out those mountains are really trees that are cut down, oh man, that's pretty awesome, dude. That is.
What
awesome.
about that extra planet that's all the way out there?
Guru? No such thing as planets. They're all here. No such thing as planets. There's no such thing. Dude, you live in a fishbowl, and what you see above you, like sometimes you can see where God is. You can see him up there. Like there's something on Instagram where you can see where his castle, what you would think is Mount Olympus, is up there. You can sometimes see it, but you're underwater, and he's at the top, and you can't see. Like there's eons, there's an endless ocean of water, like in the sky, but you can't crack the dome. The dome,
The firmament.
right? And they found the blue crystal that's falling from it. Whenever you see the rockets go up and that white stuff coming off, that's them hitting the top of the dome. That's why when it goes up, it goes like this, so it doesn't go straight up. It bounces off. I mean, they've got plenty of things where they've shown where it's hit the top of the dome and gone down, man. And then I told you guys the aliens that you think are aliens, they're really just people from the future, or they're from the current. We're living the past. They're in the future. They're just coming over to the reserve, picking up little, human food, dumping us, and then leaving. Explain to me what happened to that flight in 2014, the Malaysian flight. It's gone.
Oh yeah, that went to the Bermuda Triangle, didn't it?
No, it wasn't. Well, that thing came and took it in a vortex, and there was a show called The Event that came out in what was that? 2009.
I saw that.
The event, it's but the same thing. They tell you what they're doing right in front of you. But the AI, you guys got to watch out, because the AI, they cover the reptilian's face, and sometimes you can see them flicker, or you see their neck, and you can see it pulsing out. The lizard people are real. They're real. They're amongst you. You probably had sex.
This is the most amazing vortex of conspiracy theories
I
think
love
I've
it.
ever been a part of.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
And I'm loving every second of it.
Me
you can
too.
you can see their eyes flicker on camera. You can see all the time, man. You can see them, man. And some people don't know, right? Like some people might have red eyes, and you think, oh, that's from the blue eye, but it's not necessarily the truth, because the camera is fixing their face, man. It's fixing their throats. You can see their throat move in a different way. There are women on camera who have Adam's apples who shouldn't have Adam's apple. That's a sign of a lizard person.
Mm-hmm.
That's not like that. What is going on here? You already
Big
know
Mike.
Big Mike is. Big Mike, come on. Big Mike.
Big Mike. Oh, her podcast isn't doing very good, is it?
Kid. There's no photos of Big
Oh,
Mike.
Big Mike.
There's no photos of Big Mike as a kid. If you
Or
know-
pregnant.
Or pregnant. Or how did the damn cook end up dead in shallow water?
Oh, I know damn well they had him killed.
For sure.
They buried that story faster than Biden's Alzheimer's.
It just or him being 6'3" and 6'5".
Yeah, that guy was in good shape. He was a professional, like he was a swimmer. That guy, the chef.
The chef.
Yeah, he was like he was young and really good shape and whatever. I don't know. He either seen something he wasn't supposed to see,
Well,
or he did something.
I don't know. I mean, this all sounds crazy, but he might have been suicided.
Yeah. But like no one's followed up on it. No one's nothing. Like it just disappeared.
Before
He
I
just
forget,
died.
I'm worried about to hurt people's feelings here. Everybody who likes Megan Fox, dude, you check out her thumb. She's got a Frodo thumb. She's got that
Something wrong with her. Something big wrong with her.
That is disgusting. That big old fat wide, that thumb that's like this.
Yeah, she ain't right.
That is nasty. That is a nasty wide thumb. Something is wrong. You want that to touch your peen? Ooh.
Her thumb is literally the size of Jeff.
Oh my God.
That thumb is Sahar Sinai Lake. Be leery of those people with the Frodo thumb. Do not deal with the Hobbit thumb at all.
No. Pro tip.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm.
They're both thumbs. They're both thumbs. Can you believe her doing that? Come on.
Did she buy the African children, or was that another celebrity? But she turned them, all the boys, into girls, all her kids.
Who, Megan Fox?
Yeah, she ruined them all.
I didn't know. I know Charlize Theron did that.
Yeah, Charlize Theron bought the African boys, and now they're all girls.
So now, okay. Since you want to go down that rabbit hole, how is it that Sean Penn and his wife flew to Haiti back when they had the earthquake, and they picked up those kids? You never heard about those kids ever again.
Which wife was he with? That Robin, what's her face?
Wasn't with Robin Wright. It was with somebody else. He went into Haiti.
He dated Charlize Theron, didn't he?
I think he did. But he went in there. He went into Haiti. Haiti had earthquakes and all this stuff.
Yeah.
How is it he went in there and picked those kids? How is it the same?
Oh, they all got slaves from Haiti. All of them.
Yeah. Just like in Louisiana back in 2005 when they did the damn
Katrina. Yeah, they took
all
them, took them as slaves too.
Those kids never be seen. And
nope.
they were even calling them. Why would you call American people refugees? They were referring to them as refugees on TV in America. Oh my God, dude!
Yeah, I remember that too.
Right in front of your face.
All the celebrities came to rescue the children.
Right, and everything that you think is happening at night. I'm on a roll here, y'all. I told you, earthquakes they're not what you think they are. They are. The earth is shaking, but it's shaking because they're doing demolition underneath your feet all the time. If you look up, if you go to the national thing about how many like seismic events happen.
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
Daily basis, it'll blow your mind.
My viewership went out when I was out. Should I leave? Will I get more viewers? Damn, I'm like.
You gotta watch out, man. Those earthquakes, dude, they're digging tunnels all across.
Well, how come California isn't only certain places though get them? Like you guys get them all the time in California, don't you?
They're under their size.
Sort of.
Yeah, sort of. In Nevada, they're happening in Nevada all the time underneath.
So you think they're doing excessive drilling that's causing them?
Oh yeah. Even in the ocean, when you hit those tsunamis.
Oh, they're totally drilling in the ocean. I know damn well they are.
Oh, they're doing all kinds of drilling.
Those tsunamis are caused by something that blew up way out. Who's going to trace it? Who's going to say, hey, man, they were out there? Just like the guy who died in the ocean 2 years ago with his kid, and they got a PlayStation.
Oh, the Titanic?
No, well, the Titanic.
The Titanic guy. Wasn't he English? What was his name?
The underwater sub thing.
Yeah, the ones who he was taking all the VIP rich people down to go see the Titanic, and they did.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, I know, I'll make a submarine.
And nobody questions that.
With a Nintendo, like an Xbox controller. What a retard.
Yeah.
Why would there be an iceberg in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean? Why?
Well, there's lots.
T. I'll let you in on a secret. I
feel like I missed like 2
I
minutes.
knew it.
I fucking put it
Stockton
there.
Rush. Thank you, Valerie. That was what I was
Fuck
trying to
those
think.
people.
Wow. Another fake story, man. Just like they didn't go, they did not go up to the moon, the space station, and get this lady and come. You can see all the fakeness. Their hair is way back. Like it's just
Fax. Someone's waiting to come in. There's some
Nobody
people.
is nobody is in the background.
I
I literally have everybody that's in the background is on. The chat room.
John is trying to join. He says.
Okay, look.
Now, actually, see that is an interesting.
Maybe I read it wrong.
With the hair.
Look.
With the hair in space.
I invite whoever is willing to
There's
join.
the link, guys. There you go, John.
The link. I think I have up to like 5 people or like 5 or 6 people. So, Arza.
Arza plays. Hi, how are you?
Arza, he's like he is literally that's
he a celebrity.
What would you call yourself?
Hey, Arza.
Like he's Gen X or whatever.
I'm Gen Z.
Hey, shout it to the X.
No, he's Gen Z. He's Gen Z.
Oh, he's a Z.
He's Gen Z. He's also bi. He's like a part of the community you would think that would hate everything that we talk about.
You know, Sci-Fax,
but that's not true. The Z's are pretty. There's a lot of them that are pretty based.
He's not Z. He's X.
No, I am Z.
No, yeah, Z.
He's a Z.
No, but I was literally just on another thing, and I joked that if you were there, you would have outed me. And then as soon as I joined,
I immediately outed you.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen.
You're like, wow, if I was on with Sci-Fax, that guy would call me out immediately. Yeah, you're welcome.
Hi, Mars Monkey. Hi, guys, joining the chat.
So this is Arza Chats. He's a
Hi, Arza.
Gen Z chatter.
He's a Z.
He also does. He's one of them gross Z's or whatever. No, but he.
No, I think the Z's are based.
No, that's the thing. He's like he's like counterculture to what probably most of us think about what their movements are or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's wonderful. Shout out to the Z's.
He is also like,
dude,
I mean, I'm not gonna fully call you out, but Arzo will talk for himself. He's good people, and
good.
Go ahead, Arza. Go ahead. Throw out what you're about.
I basically do what Yellow Flash does, but I do it with a bit of the Zoomer bisexual twist. You know, I cover some of the LGBT stuff because I know what it is, and there's a lot of retardation.
Mm-hmm.
I've worked in an hour and a half, and I was supposed to be in bed, but I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd hop on here instead.
Thank you for coming on, man.
I think we need to start a cult. That's just me. What do you think, T?
Yeah, I'm definitely starting a cult. There we go, guys.
I think we need a cult.
My dad was the founder of a pagan church up in Boston a while ago.
I don't know if that seems my style. Can we think of
new?
something new?
We even got roots. We even got roots to build off of. I mean, we're going strong already with just random ideas. Like,
I love it. The random cult.
Oh my God.
Of lizard people. Maybe not. I'm just saying.
But being the cult of lizard people implies either that we are lizard people or we worship lizard people, and I would rather do neither of those things.
Well, we can just brainstorm it out. I'm open to suggestions.
So before Arza joined tonight, I actually sent him an invite like hours earlier before like a lot of you guys and whatever. But it's because he's also doing a course, I believe, in like movie studies and stuff like that. And he's been. I'm far.
It's not movie studies.
Well, I'm doing a class in philosophy of film, but at my
philosophy of film, but
really?
Philosophy of film has made him like start watching a lot of stuff, and through that and through some of our group chats, he indulges us and like a lot of these new movies and everything that he's watching that a lot of us have already watched. And it's kind of interesting to see a new perspective through someone who hasn't seen and or is now
I
experiencing these
fucking love
things.
that movie.
So, like, are you watching movies like 70s, 80s, 90s, or?
Yeah, I'm watching a good number of those, a good number of early 2000s. Basically, all the kind of stuff that I don't usually pay a lot of attention to,
Right.
or the not so- that,
Hook
that's
is
stuff
amazing,
that I
though.
wasn't really like shown to watch. And I've got a massive VHS collection, a good DVD collection.
Oh, you're so based.
I
VHS.
just got a PS3, so I've been playing that.
He's the base
nice.
Gen Zer that we all need. Like,
Mhm.
it's like
I'm
he's
all
like,
into this retro stuff.
I'm
Modern stuff sucks.
I'm bringing this
Look
to
at
the
that.
masses.
Wow, I love it.
And he's doing great work. Like,
I like to talk about
Fantastic.
enshittification because
by
everything
being
modern just sucks.
by being a normal fucking person. It's crazy. It's a crazy concept.
I know, it's wild.
What a concept. It's blowing my mind even when I talk to him every time.
I know, like my parents made fun of me for buying a Blu-ray player, but I bought them a Blu-ray player, and they weren't making fun of me when they needed to watch a specific movie, and I just so happened to own that one movie. They couldn't find it anywhere. I'm like, who's the joke on now? You could have spent $10 to rent the movie, or you own the movie and you watch it whenever you want.
So, are your parents Gen X?
Yeah, but my parents are both Gen Xers.
Okay. And you think that they would be encouraging me with the VHS? Shame on them.
Well, I mean, I acknowledge that VHS is an inferior a medium purely because of how much point of error there is in VHS.
Mm-hmm. But you know, I mean, the thing about VHS is we had to go hunt for the movies. We had to go talk to the guy at the Blockbuster and find out if it was good.
He literally does that.
I go to
random bullshit
Goodwill's
fucking,
and have price books, and I scour them for good movies.
He's doing as we would say nowadays, like the good Lord's work. You know, like he's out there doing. He's doing some bullshit that most of us won't do because we're like, fuck that. Like,
no, I admire that. That's wonderful. I think it's
not
great.
only is he doing that, but what intrigues me about his not only his idea on things, but it's like when he finally watches this stuff, is what is your ideal like once you've watched the movie, it's not even just the cinematography. Obviously, we can throw away like some of the cinematography to a certain extent because it's a different time, whatever. But what have you watched recently that you're just like, this holds up and then this doesn't hold up? Like, can you give me two examples?
So many movies that I don't really.
Dude,
closest.
You've been watching a bunch of them. Dude, give me one that holds up that you think people are like, this is dope, and then one that you saw that you're like, this is actually shit. I know you've watched more than that. Come on.
Yeah. The most recent one that I watched it the other day, 2 days ago, was Iron Man 2008. I'm like, this movie is fantastic. How the fuck did he digress so much?
Yeah, that was a fantastic movie. You mean the first one with Robert Downey?
Yeah.
It was brilliant. The marketing was brilliant as well.
Well, see, I was 6 when the movie came out. I don't remember the marketing around it at all.
Yeah. It was wonderful. It was so cool.
Oh, the other day I watched Glorious Bastards too, and that movie was phenomenal on every level.
That was awesome, right?
That was awesome, fantastic on every level.
Mm-hmm.
But
the original or the remake?
Quentin Tarantino?
Yeah, the Quentin Tarantino one.
I wanted to have your full opinion on what you were talking about, but apparently I also have one more guess that I can actually add. I actually did not know this, that I can have 6 people. I thought it was only 4. But we have no longer a cucksack. Bam. What's up, cucksack? What are you doing?
What's going on, man?
Hey, John.
What's going on, brother?
Yo.
Not a lot.
No.
I'm just waiting to get on to talk about nothing.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Dude,
it's a stream about nothing.
That's my whole channel. Talk about nothing.
Yeah, everyone just streams about something.
That's what the cult should be, a cult about nothing.
I had literally one subject, and apparently it's 4.5 hours later. Like I was like, "Hey, let's talk about like fucking
What was
this."
Well, we
And
are
all of a
talking
sudden
about
it was just like,
movies.
What was the
and all of a
subject?
sudden that at this point I almost don't even remember. But Jesus Christ.
But if you want the movie that I don't think holds up, because I think this is going to get a bunch of questions, because I think this is going to be a bit of a controversial opinion. The one I don't think holds up is Blazing Saddles. And hear me out on why. It's not because of the racism, which is fucking hysterical, and not actually. It's a super anti-racist movie. It's
beautiful.
great.
It's one of the best parts of the film.
Yep. The
Yep.
problem with Blazing Saddles is it's too short. It
Yes.
needs an additional 20 to 30 minutes, and that lack of that extra time really kills it in comparison to other movies of like Men in Tights.
Yeah, well, the thing is, back then, is they really had a time constraint with movies. They had. I actually think that there was a DVD that came out that had a whole bunch of extras on it. You might want to look at that because I'm pretty sure that he released that someplace. He did it with like Spaceballs and Men in Tights. He did like a whole bunch of like extras and stuff. You might want to look for that.
Yeah.
Especially with Blazing Saddles, because it was such a time constraint then, and it was such a different movie culture, right? So yeah, I mean, it was genius. It was pure genius, and everybody laughed. Didn't care what color you were. Didn't matter.
White woman.
Do you know that
Yeah, where the white women at?
Mel Brooks is still planning on doing a sequel to Spaceballs, and he's he was going to call it Spaceballs 3,
Huh?
The Search for Spaceballs 2.
I love that. God, I love him. He's such a
That's
genius.
classic Mel Brooks.
Yeah, I love him. He's so funny.
That's oddly genius, but yes.
Yeah,
Like
he's so
original
funny.
title was The Search for More Money, that he says in the movie, like Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money, which was like Search for Spock, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he was genius. Oh wow, well you have great taste in movies.
He was at one of these junkets, or I think it was like some sort of ceremony, and he wore a little prosthetic device that gave him an extra finger. So whilst he was on the red carpet at this event, he was shaking hands with people, and everyone was taking pictures, and afterwards they were like, "Has this guy got 6 fingers?"
That's so Mel.
And it's classic Mel Brooks. Yeah. He was like, "Yeah, I wore them all night. I took them home."
So, well, you guys are all talking about like
fantastic.
old school independent movies. Is there any new independent movie that actually, let's say, strikes your fancy, where you're like, I'm actually down for this or whatever? Like, obviously, we have a couple new people. I've probably said this kind of question maybe in a different context before, but with a couple of new people on here, and especially with someone like Arza, who's younger, but it's like, what is that new movie that is like it's just an indie movie where like this kind of gets me going, or it gets me interested in it. You know what I mean?
I haven't seen any really good new indie movies. I've watched a couple indie movies just because my philosophy film professor is kind of pretentious. So we watched A Portrait of a Lady on Fire, which is about French lesbians back in the Victorian era. I'm like, this is fucking terrible. There's an entire scene dedicated to a maid getting an abortion.
Of course.
Victorian era. I'm like, this is morally apprehensive, and it's kind of bad.
Yeah,
but
dude, it sounds like you'd get a fucking better, you'd get a better degree watching me review fucking movies from like the 40s to 60s.
1 minute,
just fucking.
Full Metal Jacket. Oh god, that's brilliant.
I did watch Citizen Kane in that class, and that was a fantastic movie.
Which one?
Citizen Kane.
I don't think I have seen that yet. It is on my list. So you liked it, Rosebud?
Yeah.
Excellent. I love to hear that. I would say the last movie that I seen, I guess, indie is like less than what, like 10 million or something to make. So mine would be "Am I Racist" by Matt Walsh and "What Is a Woman"
Mhm.
by Matt Walsh. I enjoyed both of those, and they were done in the past couple of years. I would say those were the two last. I tried to watch The Whale, but it's pretty gross. I
Yeah.
couldn't get 30 minutes into The Whale. I don't know if anybody's seen The Whale, but that's
Yeah, I've seen it.
on all
I've seen
levels it
enough.
offends you.
I
Like
actually like the
pretty
whale
gross.
because I understood the message, but it was
You know what Sci-Fax is into. It's okay.
I think it's
Arza. Like
the
I'm gonna give you
aesthetics
a
of
hug
it
when
really
I
kind
meet
of made
you,
me
but
want to
I'm also
vomit.
gonna backhand the living shit out of you. Like it'll be like a hug, and then be prepared. Just be prepared. Like you fuck. Like
I was hoping for a different F word, but okay.
oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I'm actually hosting all this. Oh my god. Anyways, so
I gave
everyone
3.
Mhm.
I don't watch a lot of indie movies, so the last movie I saw in theaters that I really liked was Nosferatu. I like the original black and white, though I saw one without an
Ah.
accompaniment, but I really enjoyed watching the new one.
Really?
I thought
What did you find that was better?
the cinematography was just absolutely magic in the new one. I mean, it was good in the original one, but there's just stuff you couldn't do in the original. The
Right.
score, the acting, I love the cast. Aaron Taylor Johnson as that one guy who I forget the name of, and
That was his
whichever
name.
Skarsgård it was playing Count Orlok, and it was all just really well done.
Hmm.
And
Orlok, yes.
they kept a lot of the motifs of the original one, but kind of took advantage of modern technology with it. Like they used some of the shadow scenes from the original, but used it with modern technology, so it looks so much better.
As
Interesting.
much as I like to randomly go out of my way to shit on fucking Arza because it's easy, but I have to give him this because oh my god, like yes, the movie is not as bad as people think it is or whatever.
Do people
Like
think it's bad?
oh no yeah, there's
Yeah,
been like
I
a
thought it was
random.
supposed to be good. No?
Have you not seen it? Like, geez, okay,
I seen
like,
the original. I didn't see the remake. That's why I was wondering what the difference was.
I don't think it's bad. It's obviously different, but what they do with it and with the effects that they have nowadays, my favorite part about it was the use of like the shadows. Is like the shadow use of it's hard to explain because it's like oh yeah the shadows creep over here and like I can only use my hands to do it, but no it's like the shadows that and then the musical cues. Like I'm a huge proponent of like liking music and where things coincide with the music or like coincide with what you're watching. So yeah, like I don't know if Cucksack is doing that, but
He's given some movies. I don't is
I'm just showing off my collection of Criterion films, Blu-rays.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
like
anyways, long story short, apparently, like no, like I roughly agree with Arza. Like it was actually really well done. As far as that goes, the overall story I do not like the way that they redid it. Not
Hmm.
great. But stop
Who was
showing
the
off,
director?
fucking- dude. Oh
It
my
was the
God.
person who did the Lighthouse and the Norseman, I think it is. I forget what his name is off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But I really like this, so I want to go back and watch his other stuff, and I've heard nothing but praise for his stuff.
have you ever seen The Light Between Oceans?
Robert Eggers.
Have you guys
I
ever
know
seen
the
Yeah,
name.
it's like Roger Eggers or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, Robert Eggers. Oh, this guy looks really gay. Poor dude.
And you know what? Arza would know. But
Okay, yeah, just
dude, I'm not trying to do this. But oh my
pull up
God.
this picture. Like it's not good.
Pull up what picture? I have like
It's in the private
17
chat.
things in this fucking thing.
I sent you the private chat.
So, John, what indie film have you seen recently that you would recommend?
Probably the last one I saw was like Clerks 3.
What was it?
Clerks 3, maybe. Was the last one I
Oh my
saw.
God, Clerks 3. Oh God, I love the Clerks.
That's your indie movie? That's your indie movie you
It
want to
wasn't.
throw out
It,
there?
it was an indie movie.
Clerks were great movies.
No, I'll give you that. It's an indie movie, but it's a fucking that's like garbage tier fucking indie movie. What the fuck? are
Oh
you talking-
God, I loved it.
You ever see the cartoon? Clerks, the cartoon?
Oh my god!
They have a cartoon. I don't think
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen the cartoon.
It's really good, actually. It's an
Really?
He is cringing
who
his
am I even
balls
talking-
off right
Oh, T, are you mad? You didn't like Clerks? The original Clerks?
T will agree with me on this.
Oh.
This shit was garbage, fucking trash.
What was trash?
Clerks.
Literally everything beyond Clerks 1.
Yeah, it's kind of, but pause. It's kind of hard, but Clerks 1 was awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
you're not gonna find-
Everything beyond that.
No, the
that's
cartoon's
what-
good.
That's what the
2 and 3
No.
are bad, but the cartoon is good.
Huh.
The cartoon
Oh, they
came
have
out.
a
like in
cartoon.
Was it 2 with Rosario Dawson in it?
Yeah.
She's tiny, dude.
Yeah, she's the girlfriend.
She's so tiny. In real
Yeah,
life.
I kind of like that one.
Yeah, the cartoon was excellent though. Just it was really funny. It was on ABC back in.
It was a TV show.
Yeah.
Huh.
30
I
minutes
actually
long.
saw Kevin and Jay live once.
Oh, really?
They yeah, because they used to do a series of podcasts together, and they did a global tour, and they
Yeah.
came over to the UK.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
was
was
never
cool.
really a Kevin Smith fan, but I thought he really spoke well of Bruce Willis. And I know they had issues, obviously, with
Yeah,
Cop
yeah,
Out, but after that, like he spoke very, once he found out about his condition, I really thought that was really nice of him.
Yeah, he was pretty candid about that, because then he started to wonder, like, if some of the issues he thought he had with him were actually because of just like misinterpretation and maybe something to do with his condition.
Yeah, I could tell you though that kind of condition lasts a lot. It starts a lot
Yeah.
sooner than you would think it does.
Yeah.
But I can't forgive him for what he did to Master of the Universe. That was atrocious.
Oh no, that was fucking egregious. Throw him in a meat grinder.
He's still doing a show on YouTube. Batman and Fat Man. Does he still do that? Or no.
I don't know.
He was. I haven't seen it in a while. Because he did that with Mark, didn't he?
Yeah, Batman and Fat Man.
Yeah.
Great.
He came to Eugene a couple of years ago just to get the weed because the weed here is like the best in the world. Like, I came to Eugene for the
I
weed. I'm
believe
like,
it.
okay, dude. And he went to like all the stores, like, oh, I love this weed. I love this weed. He was like really into. That's why I was asking Sci-Fax, like, is that indica or is that sativa? What are you smoking?
It's definitely not indica or sativa. It's
Oh.
just, it's pure shrooms out here, dude. That's what it is. But
No,
yeah.
no, we actually have the animal.
We don't fuck around out here. Like,
the Animal House. You ever seen that movie, Animal House?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So we
Back in-
have the John Belushi.
Oh, you
Back
got
when
John
you-
Belushi weed.
Yeah, here we do.
I love that.
John Belushi. Yeah, we have his weed.
Oh,
Right
sweet.
here.
So you've got the weed that's so good it kills you. Awesome.
That was cocaine.
I was gonna say it's like it's back when fucking like Cucksack had fucking baby fat, but it's like that was fucking 40 years ago. But okay,
I was alive when he died.
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe it. 100%.
My mom actually liked him a lot.
Did you kill him? Jesus.
I was a little kid. I
That
was,
doesn't
like,
mean you couldn't kill
Were
him.
you,
I was like 7.
were you though? I'm like, come on.
I was a little
Yeah,
kid.
he was a kid, but he was a full blown like Riley Freeman kind of kid. So he like straight up just sent the best weed on earth to him.
I remember the day that Chris Farley died, and that was a
Yes.
sad day.
I remember that.
very well.
Yeah.
I remember they put all of the absolute worst pictures of him, and he was like blue when they found him, and it was TMZ, of course. Just completely horrible photos of him.
Did you ever see when Anne Heche died?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
She's murdered by.
I don't know what's going on with that, because that film, okay, so she's all zipped up and then all of a sudden she's getting out of there. Did you all see that? Where they took her in the ambulance and she unzipped herself and waved and tried to get out?
Yep. Yeah, they killed her.
What's going on there?
Ellen DeGeneres had her killed.
Shut up.
That's why she's out of the country. She sold all her property here. There's no way to get at her.
Oh, I know that.
What?
But I didn't think it was an Anne. Why did she kill her?
See, I'm still on Kevin Smith because at one point they had someone who did a theme tune for the show. It was called Aunt Heche's Butthole.
Look, shut the fuck up. Look. As much as I love going on in these random conspiracy theories and everything, oh my God, we need to stop. Also, I'm going to stop. I'm done. I need to go to bed. But oh my God, it's been fun talking to everybody. I'm going to end this like.
Well, we got to end with our outros. Like Sacramento Kings lost, but you know they
fuck
came close.
Outros. Like what's people from the okay? You know, fine. I'll give everybody an outro. And
Never
from the
forget
north,
Aunt Heche's Butthole.
and from the north, what do you got?
What am I supposed to have?
Exactly. There you go. Uncle T, somebody who actually has a channel going. Uncle T, what's up, brother?
Hey, I'll probably be doing a stream here in about 8 minutes. If you guys want to come and hang,
Can I join
T?
yours?
Oh wow!
Can I join yours?
you could. And
Let me join yours.
I'm probably gonna be
Yeah.
cooking, man. So
Hey,
yeah,
Oh, T, will you have me on?
yeah.
Can you drop a link in the chat?
Yeah, link me.
No, don't do what I do because everything's gonna go wrong. But
Hey, if you want to hit me up on my channel. Hit me up on my channel. And hit me up on
text message, brother.
I'm gonna put on Twitter. Hit me up on this right here.
Hey T, what's your X account?
Yeah, I got you?
There it is. He's super easy. Black ESPN. You know, it's a picture of a referee. That's that was a company I had. Right there.
Can you put your X in the chat?
Okay, so that was T. What's up with no longer a cuck sack? It's Sean now. So what's up with Sean?
Oh, what's up with me? You could follow me at the Felon Attorney on YouTube or on
felon attorney. By the way, felon attorney. Like, dude, I've actually seen that. Actually, I know that better than I know your fucking name on here. Like, it's just crazy.
Well, it's because I'm always around. That's actually my name on my YouTube account. So
okay.
Yeah, my X is the same as my name, so it's just at and we the North. You can add me.
I will.
Yeah.
Next person up is Arza Chat. He is a new shit. Technically, he has more fucking subs than I do. He's a new Gen Z fucking up and comer. Look at this guy right here. What a fucking, oh my God, what a maverick in his field. I'm just kidding. But he's actually pretty good. Also, he listens to both sides of the field and he's pretty fucking good at what he does. Also, he'll actually listen to both sides of everything. And,
I mean, if you want to hear me suffering, if you listen to good friend of the channel, Theo Snodgrass's podcast, you get to hear me be the representative for all of Gen Z's dating problems, and so I get to take the brunt of that from people like Darnell Quigley.
Dude, if Theo would have the balls to put me and fucking T on one fucking stream with him,
just ask. He might just ask.
No. Me. Like, for one, I would eviscerate that guy. Put me and T on that thing. We're gonna fucking demolish that fucking guy. I'm sorry. Like the way he talks about, like I thought I liked the guy for a minute, but the way that he talks about everybody else, He is the most beta motherfucker I've ever fucking. I'm sorry.
Well, he is a Washington comedian, so there's that. But yeah,
Washington
I just
D.C. or Washington?
no
State?
Washington State.
Oh God, that's worse than
Yeah.
Oregon.
Now
Oh my God.
he is attempting to flee to Vegas, get out of Washington, get close to Iron and Selena.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, the Pacific Northwest. It's just bad mojo.
But yeah, I cover the news. I do one video. I try to do one video a day and one short a day. So if you don't have time for the full video, I do a 1-minute summary of whatever video I just did. So that way you can get the best of both worlds. If you just scroll into your shorts feed, I haven't had a chance to record the last few days. It's been a little busy, mostly with my nephew's 1-year birthday. So it's been a couple of days, and I'm tired. The last 2 recording times I had, I napped instead. I was hoping to get to record tomorrow, but I don't think I will because I didn't get to sleep tonight. So I get to make it for that tomorrow. But I am seeing Snow White tomorrow, so Monday should probably be my Snow White review. And yeah, I do like 10, 15-minute videos. I try to make them funny, try to make them topical, and I plagiarize news articles to be filler.
Like
sounds
all
like
of
fun.
us do. Anyways, Abe, you have anything going on, or are you just like a comical fucking British dude? Because your voice is great. Let's go.
Well, yes, of course.
Give me your pants.
But you'll typically find me on Tuesdays and Thursdays for our gaming streams on Tomby's channel. We also have the Hump Day Chinwag on Wednesday, also on Tomby's channel. You'll see me on Beelzebub on Saturday morning. What's that?
That's it? All right.
No.
that's fine.
You'll also find me later on a Saturday on Anime After Dark, and then you'll also see me subsequently on Screaming into the Void on Samuel the Infamous. And yeah.
I kind of want to follow these, but
right on. Look. I appreciate
Your
everyone.
accent is so good.
I appreciate for everyone showing up. I do
Sci-fi.
these randomly, and
I appreciate you too.
whatever. But everyone who shows up, I appreciate everyone that shows up. And as much as I might go into your personal chats and then also shit talk you, I'll be the first person there to immediately show up and also shit talk you to your face. So
You're gonna go
I'll just say that.
I'll just say that.
Yeah.
What?
Someday I'll get on here at a proper time instead of just the last 5 minutes.
Hey, to be fair, most of my streams start when I say they're going to start. So I'll give myself that. There we go.
You are in the inferior time zone.
It's a Pacific time zone.
Yeah.
Inferior.
7
Inferior.
o'clock my time is also 12 o'clock. Fuck yourself. But that's fine.
10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's almost midnight. About midnight. right
Yeah.
now.
Anyways, thanks for everyone showing up and even staying around this long. I wanted to go 1 hour. It ended up being almost 5 again. Jesus Christ.
That's good, man.
I have no idea. No, it's great for me. Like I'm just like
Excellent watch
racking
time.
up hours. But
Yeah.
Thank you.
So good.
So
It was nice meeting
but
you guys.
also
Nice to meet you.
thanks for everyone.
Nice
Yeah,
meeting
nice
you.
meeting you.
Peace out.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.